Good morning, my good friend. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? All right, my friend. Do we have pick of cheesecake? It is still wrapped and in the fridge. It's still under wrap. We're going to take it out later. We're going to take it out later. All right, my good friend. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the little delay this morning. Had to restart the streaming PC and, do some audio testing and all that good stuff. But we're back on track now. Everything is good to go. There we go. Everything is good to go. Well, hello there, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, Macaruso? Lucky Dog, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my friend. Black Bell, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Really do appreciate it. Good morning, everybody. Macaruso, Dead Llama, House, Middle Finger, what's up? Grimgore, Arash, Deshilda, what's up? Seb, Frank, Galaxamos. Hello, friend. Sanuka Cell, our song, Mr. the Color, Jaws My Honey. Hello. Mad Hater, what's up, what's up? President of Jellybean. Life Made Easy. What's up, Devilman, Firekiller? Paulton, Diasis, Grimgore, Estinian. Padwara, thank you for the Prime, my man. Thank you for the 9 months. CK, what's up? Shit, my alerts aren't fixed. Okay. Although I might know what's causing that one. Papa. I might need to uncheck the normal alerts. Monitor off. TTS monitor off. Close. And then we're going to normal alert. Monitor and output. Monitor and output. There we go. We're going to try that. We'll see if that goes. Anybody can give 100 subs so I can test my sound alert? I'm kidding. Don't do this. Okay. There we go. Miss, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Good morning, Tao Guao. What's up, dude? All right. I think we're good. I think. I don't know. Well, no. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. How you guys doing, friend? Sad Sleepy Girl, what's up? Hello. Lux, do you have a player profile which has all of the S1 dungeon mob in it? I think Plater does that automatically through a mod. I don't think anybody like manually configures these. I don't think anybody configures these manually or anything. All right, friend. All right, I got some breakfast. I got some coffee. I know some of you are waiting for the cheesecake reveal, but we're going to do that a little bit later today. I'm not going to eat cheesecake for breakfast. It did look good, though. The only thing I'm afraid of is water from the water bath seemed to have gotten into the aluminum foil. So I'm afraid water got into the crust, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Carrie Nell, what's up, my friend? Time to go to lurk. Have a good lurk, my friend. Gunnick, with Gunnim, what's up, my friend? I'm doing good. How about yourself? So we're gonna go play some WoW today, chat. Believe it or not. We're gonna play some World of Warcraft, chat, today. Believe it or not. Just say gun. Nice. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right. Beautiful. All right, we got YouTube live. We got the morning tweet. Let me give you guys a morning tweet if you guys want to give it some love. There we go. Beautiful. Did I come onto your website literally just as you went live? That could be a possibility, my friend. Did you enable the thing on your website that makes your stream autoplay with sound, or is that a Twitch thing? I don't think I can control the audio. I don't think I can control the audio on the website. I can control the autoplay, though. But once you mute it once, it never unmutes itself. So just on my website, just mute the stream, and you're good to go. Good morning, Feisty. What's up? Good morning, Feisty. Diasis, what's up? You got Lore Master. Nice, dude. I think I'm pretty close to Lore Master. I mean, also the easiest way is just you can... Are you using Chrome? You can just mute a tab. Mute a site, and it will mute that site like forever. If you want. Doesn't really matter. But that's weird because like when I go to my website, my stream is always muted. It's just permanently muted, so I don't know. But you can also just hit it with the mute site, right? So, and you'll be good to go. What is a reward for Lore Master? I actually don't know. Good question. I need to fold laundry. If you knew the amount of shit I need to do, Feisty, I've been leaving so much shit to be done since I started this expansion. I still need to clean up the entire apartment. It's getting messy. I mean, not that much, but it's just like I gotta go clean the bathroom and shit. And like, dude, I gotta fold laundry. It's kind of accumulating a little bit. Outside of that, it's pretty good, but I've just been playing way too much WoW, man. I'll be honest. Crimson Cartographer Orientation. Moving like 2-ish week. I haven't packed a single thing. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm a bit bored. Man, I don't have time to do everything. I want to gear more character. I need to gear more character. I want to do more PvP on Shaman. Beautiful. Beautiful. Interesting. Wait, how does that work? I don't know. I just got an email saying I have a new $1 Patreon. But I'm pretty sure I don't have a $1 Patreon. Is that like an option that you can just like be a $1 Patreon? What are you eating? The thumbnail showed some apples. Yeah, so it's just Greek yogurt, almond butter, and I chop apple and I put it in there. That's all I eat every morning. I don't know why I'm kind of addicted to this fucking thing. It probably contains way too much calorie because my scoop of almond butter is fucking just like boom. But you know what? It tastes fucking good and has some healthy fats and just, I don't know, it helps me out. It's really good. Addicted to this thing. I'm Seika. What's up, my friend? How you doing? Still have your girlfriend? You mean my, I mean, I was with someone until about almost a year ago now. It's been, if you're talking about my ex-partner, we're no longer together. Good afternoon at my place. Good afternoon, friend. Good morning, Lux. How goes the grind? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Logging on every day. I hope this six-pack is worthy. Unpause my account again. I think it is, man. Oh, yeah. I feel like I have so much that I want to do right now. It's crazy. All right, chat. One more time. And then we go. I feel like there's so much that I want to do still. Like, my Death Knight is looking good right now. I definitely want to gear my Shaman more. I might want to try to play Demonology Warlock a little bit. Apparently, the Diabolus is really fun. I haven't given my Warlock that much attention. I think everybody's burnt on Warlock because everybody played it so much. Last fucking expansion. You know? I don't know what's my theory. How's Red? Red is looking good as hell. I gotta redo this mog on this guy. For sure. Random Warband gear. It's actually pretty good. I mean, the gear that drops right now is literally equivalent to doing heroic, which is the highest that you can get. It doesn't drop super frequently, but I mean, it depends how much outdoor content you're doing. A lot of it seems to come from rare. So, all right. So my Death Knight is pretty much like almost good to go. There's not much else I can do on this bad boy. There's not much else I can do on this bad boy. Actually, let's go check the world quest. Let's actually go check the world quest. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good morning, Trooper. What's up? Working from home today, so I'll be lurking and chilling in all day. That sounds amazing. That sounds great. All right. All right. So we got a little quest here. Anything else that we need that's pretty good? We got a 2-ender here, but it's not going to be... It ain't worth... We got some Valor Stone. Some Kesh Rep. That could be a very nice ring, depending on the stats that drop from it. Okay, I'll go for the currency. How did the cheesecake turn out? I have no idea, believe it or not. The reveal in the taste test is going to happen live on stream later. I just didn't want to eat cheesecake for breakfast, but it looked good. I let it on the counter until like 1:30, and right before going to bed, I put aluminum foil on top, and I put it in the fridge. I have no idea how it turned out. No fucking clue. It's still in the mold. It's still in the mold. I did make it on stream, and it was a shit show. Didn't go as planned. I was missing ingredient.
I've always wanted one.
I was missing ingredient. I didn't mix things in the right order. I kind of fucked it up. I wasn't very prepared. The problem is, normally the way that I cook things is I open up like a YouTube video, and then I can watch it, and then I can watch it over and over, and I can see what he's doing with the comment he's saying, or the quantities or stuff for things that I haven't done, right? And now I was just watching a stupid recipe on my phone on these dumb fucking websites. You know the website that I'm talking about? They have 18 million ads. The instructions and the measurements aren't even in the fucking same... Like, I don't understand these websites. It's like they're trying to be the worst they can be. So, like, you scroll... At the top, you get the instruction. It says, mix the cheese, the sour cream, the sugar. It tells you everything, but then the measurement are all the way down to the bottom. So on your fucking phone, you got to scroll down all the way to the bottom of the website to find out what they mean by add the sugar. Like, it's like, what the fuck? Are you doing this on purpose? Of course they are. It's because they load the content with a bunch of fucking ads and shit, so... And then, yeah, so I kept scrolling back and forth between instruction and quantities, and... The first step is to mix the cream cheese with the flour and the sugar, and I forgot to add the sugar initially. And then I followed the rest of the recipe, which was mixing the eggs and the sour cream, which I didn't have, so I used Greek yogurt. No fucking idea if it's gonna work or not. I didn't have vanilla extract, so I added vanilla beans. Yeah, things were a little bit... So, and anyway, all that being said... At the end, when I was almost done with the mixture, I was like, I didn't add sugar. So I decided to add sugar, but I didn't have 2 cups worth of sugar left.
Maybe I can get him to Wolford.
So I was like, oh, shit. So I added a little bit of maple syrup in there. Should be pretty good. So it was just funny as hell. It was just a fucking mess. But the problem also is because I added the sugar later, and like it normally the sugar helps it break down the cheese. Also, even though I left the cheese on the counter for a bit, it still wasn't like fully room temp. So it wasn't mixing. Like normally you would leave it on the counter for a couple of hours. Like it takes time for it to... It stayed on my counter for a long time, but it was still fucking cold inside. So it wasn't room temp. So that was the biggest issue to the whole recipe, is that you need... yeah. You need you need to have all of your ingredient room temps, and it helps it out quite a lot. And it wasn't the case. So even when I was mixing and the batter was starting to start going liquid, it was still a little bit lumpy. So I had to go mix it up again, but I think I added too much air to it. It's whatever. Like, there's no shot it doesn't taste good. It's fucking cream cheese and sugar, right? There's no shot it's not good. The only thing that I think could have ruined it is that I made it like a little bath of aluminum foil. And I think the way that I made it didn't work. I needed like a large piece of aluminum, like one large piece to wrap the bottom so that water doesn't get in. And because I didn't have enough, I made multiple layer with smaller square, and that allowed the water to go in. So I might have a soggy crust. I might have a soggy bottom, as they say. We don't know. We're gonna know later. You have to watch the stream until we cut it. I have not cut into this cheese. The cheesecake is in the fridge. You guys are gonna know later today. Did you know that vanilla extracts contains ingredient from milking a beaver's ass gland? So that's not accurate anymore. They don't do that anymore. I mean, maybe in some countries and some other places, but that used to be the case, though, until they figured out how to make fake vanilla extract from chemicals. Because it's really, really easy to create. It's like there's only one chemical strand or whatever for vanilla flavor. But it's no longer the case. You can check out the ingredient. It's usually like, it's either you have real vanilla extract, which is mixed with alcohol because it's the best way to contain and extract its flavor. Alcohol is, for some reason, the best. Normally it's oil. But oil is a good, I know it's vanillin, yeah. But I don't think they do the anal gland extraction anymore. I don't think that's a thing. Sounds like you have a marketing problem. You didn't fuck up a cheesecake. You bravely experimented to discover a new tasty recipe. Yeah, sure. We can look at it this way. For sure, for sure. The positive outlook. For sure. I'm just afraid of the if water infiltrated the mold. That's pretty much. I hit 70 and I've done no additional gearing within a few days of Mythic Dungeon being released. So there's no difference between someone like me and someone fully heroic gear. Like, I hit 70 and I've done no additional gearing. And within a few days of Mythic Dungeon being released, there will be no difference between someone like me and someone fully heroic gear. Wait, what do you mean? Of course there's going to be a difference. Unless you're opting out the fact that you're going to put a shit ton of hours in work. I'm confused. I love the details kit. It looks pretty good, right? That's why today vanilla tastes not as good compared to Asglan stuff. Now that was all the fun. Now I don't want it. This guy will play WoW retail for the first time. Yo, really, Fergie? You're gonna play WoW for the first time? Holy shit. Bon matin, mon ami. Good morning, Lux. What's up? How you doing, Titan? Renown grind can be important. I mean, obviously, people that have been spamming heroic and upgrading all their gear are going to get into Mythic Zero group way easier. But not only that, they'll actually be able to do those dungeons. According to what the difficulty scaling should be, Mythic Zero should fucking hurt. But I wonder if they backtrack that. I wonder. I thought heroic were going to slap the shit out of us. Like, I feel like the difficulty curve is going to be weird as fuck. If we're going to according to their original plan, which is that Mythic 0 is supposed to feel like a Mythic 10, there's no shot. I feel like normal dungeon should have been way harder, heroic even harder to like combat this, like either that or they completely reverted and not told anybody. Because I remember Mythic 0 being tough before they did the change. That was a reply to someone asking if they could catch up if they just got the X pack. I was saying that's realistically all the Rogue Dungeon gear people have right now will be replaced very quickly when the Mythic Dungeon and Mythic Plus comes out. That is correct. But you also need to put in the time and do those heroic dungeon now. You're not just magically going to get invited to a Mythic 0 without having put... You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. So, like, right now, we're doing all this work so that we can even do those Mythic Zeros. You can't really... I mean, you're never going to be behind. Right? Let's make something clear. You're right about that for sure. You can never be behind, right? You can start playing right now, and then you can start gearing, and you'll get there. But you still need to do it. You still need to go farm those 571 and upgrade them, and try to get your shit as high as you can, because when Mythic 0 time comes around, and you're looking for a group, people are going to go for the highest item level, right? So, but it is easy to catch up. Yeah, I mean, if you you can definitely craft a lot of gear. I don't know if you'll be able to craft 580 in every slot though, because you still need crest. I don't know how you're obtaining your crest without doing dungeons. Right? Can you obtain crest without doing dungeons? Because you can't craft 590 without crest, right? You need the... Stupid question. Base edition of the expansion got game time, right? No. Only the epic edition.
That should do it. Now we can rebuild.
Yeah, well, but I have a dedicated group for that I know cares very little about if I'm geared heroic or 10 item level below, because being able to play your class is key. Yeah, for sure, but that's a very unique case. You understand that, right? Like, most people don't have a group of people willing to carry their ass and shit. You know what I'm saying? You're a very unique case. Most people don't have just a group of 4 friends willing to carry their ass 10, 20 item level lower. You know? Oh, shit. I thought those were speed boost. Oops. Right. You live in a very unique bubble. Most people experience will be just getting spam decline if they didn't put the work in. That's why I like to warn people, like, the best thing that you can do early expansion is to put in the work early. And I know it sounds like, you know, because the thing that I hear the most on stream is, oh my God, I'm not getting invited. Oh my God, my Raider IO is not high enough. I'm not getting invited. And it all comes down to putting the work early. If you get the expansion and level your character, and then you put in the work to get as high item level as you fucking can, then when Mythic 0 comes in, you'll get invited like that, because people are going to see a big fucking item level number. Your Raider IO from previous season isn't going to fucking matter. None of this shit is going to matter. They're just going to look at your item level, mostly. And then maybe the last season Raider IO. And then when Mythic Plus comes out, they're going to look at your gear that you got from those Mythic Zeros. And then you're going to start getting new rating for the new season. And then it's all about like the item level and the Raider IO wave. It's all about getting it early. It's not even about doing hard content. It's just about being like just being consistent and doing it early. Good morning, Lumaday. What's up? Right now, flying through balls in the open world gives enough LFR crests. Wait, flying through the balls in the world gives you crest? I thought it was only giving you resonance crystal. Wait, since when? There's no item levels question. No, it's going to be after this expansion. Since always, but it counts towards the weekly cap. Bro, which crest does it does? I'm assuming the Weathered Harbinger, right? I've been spamming Heroic Dungeon like a motherfucker, and I'm not even cap on these. And you're telling me that you can cap on these by flying in the outdoor world in 10 minutes? The weekly for fly through them. Wait. Oh, there was a weekly to do that? Just so to be clear, I haven't personally run heroics because my spinal cord is fucked and I'm missing part of it. I've not done heroics because setting up is painful, so I've mostly done profession. But I do know that Mythic Zero is where it's best for me to play, maximize what I can get for my pain. So I was using that situation to encourage the person starting. They can absolutely catch up. Yeah, for sure. But that's what I'm saying, right? It's just from the context of what I was reading from you. There was a lot left out, right? There was a lot left out. Because often people hear this and they go like, "Oh, I'll easily be able to catch up with Mythic Zero. I'll just wait for Mythic Zero." And then they don't do anything now, and then they don't get invited, and then they get upset. They go like, "Fuck, nobody's inviting me. I did what this guy told me. He told me I could catch up easily," But yeah, I mean, everybody's situation is different. Everybody's going to have a different way of playing the game, But like I said, I just wanted to make sure that they understood to not... They even if they're late now, they can easily catch up, but that doesn't mean to not do anything. You still need to gear up. That's like the most important part right now. It's to get as much item level as you can, because that's the only thing people is going to be able to judge you on, right? It's going to be what item level you are. If they see a 570 Death Knight and then they see a 585 Death Knight, they're going to pick the 585. Leveling all your chars or doing pointless heroic for 5 item level, don't know. I mean, so it all depends on how confident you are, what's your previous Raider IO is, what's your... You know what I'm saying? Like, it depends on so many things, right? Because there's a lot of people, for example, that never did Mythic Plus, so they have 0 existing Raider IO. And then they get into an expansion like this, they get to 570, and then they go, "Oh, that's good enough," and then they go pick Flower for 3 days. And then when Mythic Zero comes out, it takes them 30 minutes to get invited to a Mythic Zero, because every other DPS that's queuing is 280. And then they don't want to make their own group, and then they complain. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see this every day for the past 7 years that I've been streaming World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then what ends up happening is people blame other people for being picky. People would rather blame other folks for being picky than putting the work in and getting the item level up. You know what I'm saying? I see this every day. All the time. A lot of folks just come in and they're like, bro, nobody invites me. Everybody's so picky. I'm 560. It's perfectly fine for Mythic 0. Yeah, it's perfectly fine, but why would they pick you when they can pick somebody with 20 more item level, right? It's not that they're picky, they just got the choice, you know? It's like the number one problem, and I that's something that I love to reinforce because people need to get into this habit. New expansion, you put the work in a little bit, right? Obviously, like I'm not pushing for those extra 5 item level at the end, right? Like if you're 580, like you're pretty fucking solid. But again, you'll get invited faster if you have, you know, like it's like you know, it's like put as much effort as you feel like you want to put, and then but like what is it? You reap what you sow, right? I mean, it's literally what it is. It's literally what it is. The more time you put in, the more likely you are to get invited faster, right?
Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into the...
Yeah, this is so off-putting, to be honest, the whole system. Wait, how is it off-putting? Zero Raider IO is better than sub, though people like wild card. Yeah, that's true. That part is actually true, though. But you actually, no, it's not that people like wild cards. It's actually because people think you might just be like an alt that it didn't link its profile or whatever, you know? Like, Blizzard needs to combat the selfish way of people picking someone for run. I 1000% disagree. I don't think I really want to go into this conversation because it's just we fundamentally disagree on this, I feel. And I hate going into this topic because there's no way to have this conversation normally. I just think that that's normal human behavior. It's nothing that Blizzard can do about, and I don't think it's anything that Blizzard should do anything about. You're going to see this in your entire life. And I feel like it's easier for people to complain about the system than actually put the work in. And people do this in all aspects of their life. Okay, Lux, but you're a streamer and also the game through and see the game through the lens of someone who will always have a group. Yeah, but you seem to forget that it wasn't always the case, Julia, though. It's not because I don't have a group, by the way, Julia. I make my own group every single time. And there's days that my friends aren't here. I get a bunch of rendos, but I make those group myself every single time. And when I feel lazy, sometimes I queue up for group and people don't pick me. When I came back to the game years ago, after my long break, my Raider IO was down the plummet and nobody wanted to invite me, right? There's no way to combat the system. There's just no way. I don't think it's a problem with the system, Julia, though. That's where we fundamentally disagree. And we agree on a lot of things. We see like eye to eye on a lot of things, I think. But this, I think you're blaming the system. There's no problem with the system. There's not even a system. Right? Chat sounds like troll? No, definitely not. People just have opinions. And it's completely fine. I just think we completely disagree on this. And it's normal that we do. And I don't think there's any requirement to try to convince anybody, right? It's like it's completely pointless because it's fine that everybody has their opinion on it. But it's just it always creates heated discussion, and I don't like it because it's a conversation that you just can't have. People believe X, I believe Y, and both are correct. Because you can't convince anybody. The discussion just doesn't go anywhere, right? Because I fundamentally believe that this isn't a game-related problem. It is created because of the content. The content is a competitive nature, and people are trying to be... every time that you can squeeze in efficiency, people will try to squeeze it. Like, that's just how it is. Like, every time you try to squeeze in efficiency, people will do it. That's just human behavior. People do this in every other game. I don't think it's a WoW-related thing. It doesn't happen in certain games because the games aren't competitive. But then we can't make every game non-competitive. Some people like competitive game. I don't think it's fair to want World of Warcraft to be Final Fantasy, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, World of Warcraft is World of Warcraft. It has a very competitive nature in a lot of its content. And I think because of that, it drives a certain human behavior. I don't think the system are responsible for it at all. I only think that human behaviors react in a certain way when they're made to do something over and over and try to be efficient about it. They just take the path of least resistance. And they also go with the information that they're given. The only information that you're given when somebody queues in is their Raider IO and their item level. And I would way rather have that than have zero information to try to protect people. Like, I don't like that. It's a bit like getting the deserter buff. If someone kicks you for any reason from the normal instance, it's a flawed system that could be better. It's a flawed system, but there's no alternative, Julia. There's almost no alternative. That doesn't cost Blizzard a shit ton of money. Like, of course I agree with you, but like, because if you remove automated support and automated things like this, then you have to put in real people doing work for money. But that's not happening. It's a, you know, like people kicking each other and then you get like that's a completely different behavior though. Like that's a completely different topic. Like that's not what we're talking about. I'm talking about like, let's say that I put a group right now. I do dungeon, start group, and then I do heroic, and then I do fast heroic dungeon. And then I do list group. Everybody that queues up, I'm going to pick the highest level. And it's not being toxic. It's not problematic. It's not, I'm just trying to get the best people for the job. They don't even cost me anything, right? Like people do this, like, especially like when there's a cost related to it, like, but there's not even a cost. I'm just going to get the best player. Why would I not want to? And then when nobody queues up, then your requirement naturally lowers down, just like anything, right? Right. But system can have incentive for people to be dick. Can you give me an example, though, of any part of the system that incentivized to be dicks? I really do think that you're confusing human behavior with systems. I don't think the system is doing anything. I just think you're realizing probably that humans are a little bit more selfish. Humans are we're super fucking selfish creature. We're a social creature, but we're extremely selfish. It's really, really rare. Really, really rare to meet people that aren't about themselves. It's crazy. It's insane. We just are. I don't think the system has anything to do at all. All of the things that we're describing right now, all the behaviors apply to everything outside of World of Warcraft. Everything.
Information has always been an exquisite currency in Ashka.
We would have to completely change human behavior. And that's why I think this whole conversation is cursed, because there's no way that I change from this opinion. There's absolutely no way that I would ever change from that opinion, because I fundamentally believe that. Like, that's just how I think this... A system where anyone who isn't putting in the work right at the start gets left behind is a very flawed system. I just think that. But it's not a system. It could be more balanced. The problem is the only way to make it more balanced, Julia, is to remove the grind and to remove the difficulty and to remove the time put in, right? That's the only way to lessen the burden of that system. And if you do that, then you hurt a lot of other people that do enjoy that part of the game. That's where I see that there's a problem, right? It's not a system. It's just like any... What the fuck is happening to me right now? I just want to... All right, it's just like anything, right? It's a lot like, it's exactly like life. Like, and the problem, Julia, is it's not a lot of work. It's just putting some effort on the areas that you want to be rewarded for. Like, I'm not saying that, like, because somebody playing 40 hours a week isn't going to get much of an advantage over somebody playing 4 hours a week. Because to obtain what you need to obtain, you don't need to put that much time, but you need to put the effort where you want the result to be. If you run a couple of heroics and then you go hunting pets and mounts for the rest of the week, it sucks, but you didn't put the effort where you needed to put it. then you can't complain that you're not getting invited to the rest of the, right? That's all I'm saying. Of course, there's a problem if you need 40 hours a week to do everything. You know, like, you can put in 40 hours and still get back RNG. Not true. You can craft your whole set of gear right now. You can literally craft an entire set of gear that will give you like almost bis gear for Mythic 0 and you'll get invited with pretty little time invested. You can have full deterministic gear. Like, the game is literally improving on all those fronts. They're allowing you to craft specific gear now to combat RNG bad luck. You can literally do like a couple heroics, upgrade your gear, and then patch every other piece that you didn't get lucky on with crafting. They're doing a really, really, really good job at it. But I think we put a lot of the fault of humans that are being picky and selfish on Blizzard's and system. And I don't think it's fair. I think Blizzard has been putting, like, every year this game has gotten better. For people that are playing less, more casual people, it's like, it's only getting better, I feel like. Let's say you have a base of 200 people, and 50 of those people have the experience and won't let the other 150 left out with no IO. Less people learn the fight, less people with experience. Yeah, okay, why are those 50 people... No, sorry. Why are those 150 people with no IO? What the fuck were they doing? You understand how that argument is completely... It doesn't, like, you're taking a context and you're taking an example and giving it no context. Why the fuck are those 150 people with no rating? Are they not playing the game? They can make a group and play with each other. That's literally 150 people that can make a group and find each other. But they're not doing it. Instead, they're sitting there and they're complaining that they're being left out. And we don't want to acknowledge this because it fucking hurts to know that we're lazy and selfish. Instead, what we want to do is just go here. Obviously, there's cases with people with like severe anxiety that don't want to create group, and I completely understand that. There's Discord filled with thousands of people that are willing to play with people. Like, there's just like massive community out there that have no stress, laid back community. There's so many tools, but people just don't want to look. They just have like shut eyes and they just like focus on the issue, and then they would rather. And I don't like that attitude because it's so like, I don't know. I just don't like it. Just like the game relies too much on add-on to its own detriment long-term, also relying on Raider IO is not a good thing, but it doesn't rely on Raider IO. Raider IO doesn't even exist, Julia, anymore. That's what I keep telling people. Forget the word Raider IO. There's literally a system in-game. Also, Raider IO has never existed. Just to make something clear. Raider IO has never existed. Raider IO is only data that are pulled from what World of Warcraft already gives every player baseline, right? You could, at any point, you could go to any player's profile armory and look at all their keys. The only thing Raider IO did is look at the website, pull the data, and give you a score, which at some point Blizzard went, that's pretty fucking useful. We're going to do that ourselves. So now it's built in-game. When you go into the Mythic dungeon, every Mythic dungeon that you do gives you a score based on how high the Mythic run was and how fast you completed it. And then other player can see that and see if you have experience for the content that they're trying to invite you on. Back in the day, it was link me your achievement, or what's your gear score, or... Yeah, be respectful, please. Don't, like... I mean, I don't think they're yawning at you, Julia, by the way. Like, they're just yawning because every time people talk about Raider IO, I get like this because it triggers me. I have a hard time having this conversation because it just doesn't lead anywhere. It never leads anywhere. Like, we've had this conversation like probably like 100 times on stream, and it's the same loop. It's one side of people that blame the system, the other side that, you know, it's just the same thing. Yeah, people aren't yawning at you. It's just the whole art conversation happens like so often. Every time that we talk about this, somebody comes in and they start the whole, like, and it's not at you, right? Like, but also be respectful with the conversation that you're having and the comment that you're living back to people, folks. I don't think I saw anything, but, like, just in case. Sorrow, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. It's just that nobody wins, and it's just the same cycle. It's like, yeah, the system is the problem. And then I go, no, it's not. I don't believe it is. I believe you could put a little bit more effort for the task that you want to achieve. I feel like it's just people just spend all their time focusing on the system and the problem they're seeing instead of how to resolve it. And then they think Blizzard should fix something, but I don't think they should. I think you should fix something. I'm not saying you, but I think the player that's having difficulty is at fault. And I know it sucks because people don't want to accept this because it means they're at fault. And people don't like being wrong. People don't like being called lazy or just not willing to put, like, we can't just... There's no world where a system exists where people that don't put effort in are also being rewarded while keeping everybody that's putting the work in feeling rewarded. Those two things cannot coexist. It is physically impossible. Because you're either making it challenging and rewarding, or you're making it super accessible and not... they can't exist. Because they require 2 different complete things. Right? And I don't think there's anything that Blizzard can do about the way that people behaves with this system. Because if you change the initial requirement to get in, then I think you ease up the content. You just do. And some people like that challenge. Some people like to tackle this. And then they like to have to, that's just, Let's talk about the insane amount of Lux bugs that Swiftar has. I understand. I was mostly talking about a lot of people I know that silently quit because of all this shortly after the expansion release. I have an easy time finding groups. I mostly get the item level I can play healer. Yeah, but the problem, Julia, is I don't think we should try to save those people. Like, it sucks. But those people that silently quit, I know it's horrible to fucking say, but they're just going to do this with pretty much everything that they tackle, that they see any resistance or any challenge. Are we supposed to just make everything super easy and dumbed down because, like, the game is just not for them? Like, I don't play Dota because I don't like the deny system. I think the game is a little bit too much overwhelming. There's too much hero, and I don't tackle that game. It's just too much for me. But I can't ask Valve to change Dota for the millions of people that are enjoying it because I think the game is too overwhelming and too big now, and they should tone it down so that new players can come in. No, that's a decision that they make, and then I make that choice personally if I want to play the game or not, right? I think if people quit because they can get invited into group, there's a million things they could have done, but they don't. They refuse to admit it. I think they refuse to change their outcome. They have an outcome, and then they either silently quit and don't say anything, and they don't want to change it, and that's fine, right? To be honest, most of the time, the person picking for Mythic Plus don't know what the fuck they're doing and expect to carry. Of course. But that's what I keep saying to people. If you're not confident in yourself, you don't have the highest item level, just make a group. You'll literally get carried. That's one of the solution I keep preaching. That's one of the solution I keep preaching. I've done this a million times. I make up a group. And sometimes I don't even put, like, the name Luxthos on there or anything. Like, it's like an alt, like a random fucking alt. And I make up a group, and people just join because they need what you have. They don't care about you. They see your key. They need a fucking 10 under dog ground, whatever, because they have their trinket that drops there. They don't give a shit about you. They're going to come blast the shit out of that dungeon, and everybody will be happy. Like, they have something that you want, which is good damage and good gear, and you have something that they have, which is the key that you happen to have. And the more you play, the more those things will happen because you'll just get more keys, and then, like, it's a self-fulfilling system. Everybody ends up helping each other out while staying fully selfish, right? It's like it's a perfect system. It's just that people are so afraid to create groups, and then they just keep trying to queue, and they get decline and decline and decline. And then they refuse to do anything else. They just accept that fate that is happening to them, right? And like I said, I understand that there's people that also, like I said earlier, some people suffer from heavy anxiety, and it's a problem for them to create the group because they don't want to feel like they're responsible for the group and all that stuff, and that's completely understandable. There's a lot of community out there on Discord that have tons of systems and guilds in place, and that helps people to find groups. Like it's there's so many of those. There's so many people trying to make the game a better place for other people. Because for everybody that's like, there's a lot of people that are extremely selfish and assholes, but there's also human beings that are putting insane amount of work and effort and time to make sure that a lot of people are having a good time. But you gotta also look. You gotta also want to help yourself a little bit, right? And it's a grindy game. It's not Stardew Valley, right? It's not this game where you're in a bubble by yourself and you're interacting with other people, you're interacting with other system, you're interacting with various level of difficulty, and it can be challenging. Some people are going to quit, for sure. Because of how the key system is designed too, they could be a slight redesign on how keys work to alleviate some stuff. And that's true. That's 100% true. There could be, but I still believe that those people that you're mentioning that silently quit would still do that. I don't think that would... There is definitely, and I agree with you, and we've talked about this like quite a few times, right? There's definitely a lot of things that keys could improve, like not depleting keys when you fill them, or there's a ton of these things that could be improved to have the system be a little bit more smooth. But I don't think it would change anything. It would just make everybody a little bit more happy that's playing the game. I agree. But I don't think it would change anything on the outcome of people silently quitting and shit. Like, those people are just like that. That's just... It would still have the issue that they're having, I believe. I could be wrong, though, but that's what I believe. I think they would still have the same issue. While you are correct about making groups, you are severely downplaying the difficulty of completing the group and keys. What do you mean by downplaying the difficulty of completing group and keys? Because of how the keys is... okay. I have social anxiety while joining group. I am in an AOTC casual guild. I am the healer. I don't do well with the Mythic Plus if I don't know it, so I run with friends. And I can, and they have room. Otherwise, I just stick to the lane and raid. I don't have any problem with getting the portals for the dungeon. I haven't had any problems. I mean, there's always ways to figure shit out, for sure. There's always ways. Hybrid Geese, sorry for the big rant. It's just like, it's a topic that I don't like leaving unspoken, because I feel like it allows people to stay in that state of mind. And I feel like every time I have the discussion, I can kick people out of that state of mind. Like, I just feel like it needs to happen. People need to realize how simple it is to make things move in the direction they want it to move. But maybe I'm just being the selfish one. Maybe I'm completely wrong and it's harder than I think it is. But that's my 2 cents. Like, I'm literally trying to motivate people to do it because I know they can. Anyway, love your WeakAuras. Keep it up. Thank you, my friend. Groups don't happen quickly. It takes over an hour to fill the groups. And the groups I've been in have a 50% complete rate. Takes an hour for you to fill a group? And 50%-ish complete rate. Damn. So that scenario only happens when you're only using the LFG tool for very low keys, maybe far into a season. Like, there's no shot it takes an hour to fill a group early into the season. No shot. But if you're 3 months into a season and you're putting in a 2 or a 3, sure, those can take a little bit longer because we're past, right? Like the... Yes, sir, we are stuck at a key level 5-9. I don't want... And people don't want the key and 1 wipe since people packing. Yeah, I mean, it's not an easy experience, right? It's nobody said the actual keystone was an easy experience, but that's not what we're even talking about, though. I guess so. That's I feel like that's a completely different discussion. Also, I think that the community that I'm talking about on Discord, would solve that issue because they do have a lot of folks doing keys that aren't using the LFG tool, and a lot of those folks are the people that don't do the most wanted key right. So as soon as you go past like under a certain level of key, there's less representation in game for those keys because people are trying to do the keys that reward them with the best loot. And as soon as you go below that threshold, then it becomes harder, especially the later that you get into the season. And that's where I think those communities are super, super nice because those communities are also monitored and managed. So if somebody leaves a key early, they probably have a strike system and like probably ban people for leaving early without a good like excuse or whatever and shit. Like I'm assuming that there's some policing that happens within those community and it would help people find keys for those things. Like I don't have a list of them right now, but I know some people, I asked about it the other day and people gave me like a list of like 2 to 3 communities that are doing like massive, like that have like a lot of people that have a lot of traffic for Mythic Keystone. I agree with 90% of what you say, though I also agree that filling group is a lot more difficult than you think. Watch Metro on YouTube with stream keys. It can take a while to fill groups, and then the disband rate is high. I mean, if you're playing on... Yeah, so obviously my experience is different because I do keys that are... I do good keys. If you do below the good keys, your keys are going to be less desirable. Right? So then you got to maybe resort to... Like, obviously, like... I don't affect, like, the number of people doing those keys. My you know, like... For me, it's not been a problem at all, even before I was streaming. Like, because I didn't stream throughout Legion, for example, and I was doing a lot of Keystone throughout Legion. I wasn't always known also. Like, it's not like, sure, now you could give the argument that because I'm Luxthos or whatever, like, I can put my name in a key and people join more easily. But it hasn't always been the case. Like, I did Keystone all of Legion. I did Keystone all of BFA, and nobody knew who the fuck I was back then. I don't think most people know who the fuck I am now today. I mean, sure, now a lot more than back 4 or 5 years ago, but... And I went through the same struggle that everybody went through. It's not like we had a massive community to fill groups and shit, you know, like... It's just that I pushed my gameplay a little bit higher, and I've been able to do those Keystone a little bit higher. But yeah, it's tough because, like, you know, I think one of the flaw of the system that you could say is the fact that under a certain threshold of Keystone, the reward isn't as helpful, so people don't have any desire to do those. I think there could be possibly something to be done there, maybe, to help that out, so that lower level Keystone are a little bit more desirable to a wider array of players. Maybe that could be nice. And I think they're trying. I think that's what the Crest system is doing. The Real Lemon Rust, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big 5 gifted. Dude, I just want to say your work in the WeakAuras community inspired me greatly to do my own WeakAuras. Since you started WeakAuras, I've been using your stuff, and now I'm at the point I can create my own. Thank you. Good stuff, my friend. I'm proud of you. That's fucking awesome. Sometimes I feel like people just want to be carried, though, and the hardest content in the game, but feel like it's story difficulty. WoW Made Easy. Is that one of the community? WoW Made Easy? I think that's one of those, right? Hi, Lux. I just wanted to pop on and say I love the WeakAuras. I use them for every class, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Having mid-level key become more desirable would lift a considerable amount of pressure. But the problem is it's really, really hard to do without those medium keys being the best option. You know what I'm saying, Macaruso? It's a very tough, almost impossible challenge to balance. Because if they make them too desirable, then people end up spamming lower keys. And then what ends up happening is like, you know, one thing that I wanted to do back in the day was actually because like we're all a little bit selfish, right? Like we're all a little bit selfish. So like when I run like 10 to 15 keys, I never do 5 to 8. I never do those keys. I just never do them. Never. And when you're in that bracket, you never go to the 2 to 4. You just never do it, right? Sometimes what I want to do is actually spend a day doing those keystones, just randomly joining random fucking groups and helping them blast their fucking key. Imagine if everybody did that. But like that's the problem. We're all a little bit selfish. We don't really care. Nobody fucking does that. We all run at you know. You know. Could be cool. Sometimes I want to do that. I just want to spend like a part of my day just running keys for folks. Just like lower keys. Just like randomly joining people. For absolutely no gain whatsoever. But when your time is limited, it's a little bit harder. I have a lot more free time. So that possibility is a little bit easier on me. Most people don't have time, barely play ourselves. Yeah, but I mean that's what it is. Like we're trying to get as much of a reward for personal gain, and we try to focus on our characters, and you know. But like, you know, I don't know. I feel like most of the time I don't struggle making groups or having people, even when I'm not like on Luxthos or anything. Now, an even better question: why did they make professions so difficult? Because people complained they were too easy and boring, right? Do you know if an Earth and Fresh character is level 70 when unlocked? No. If you start a brand new character, it starts at level 10. I'm assuming. Right? Mon fun est joindre les keys. It's to join a key 5 and less. Oh, shit. That's nice. Yeah, they start at 10, right? Can you introduce me to those people so I can smack them? I mean, pretty much everybody that has been playing with Profession for the past... Okay, I don't understand. I got to do a Bountiful Delve completed at any difficulty. Okay. I missed, by the way, a lot of points today. I'm so sorry. I know that a lot of folks have been like typing shit and I've been going through like everything. It's just when we have those big discussion, everybody chips in and I can't read everyone. It becomes extremely difficult for me to follow. Starnus Artwork. Thank you so much, my friend, for the love. I appreciate that. My cousin runs me through Lower Keystone because if him and his friend want to do all the higher ones and want to save the key, they ask me to run with them with lowers to help me get geared up. The Dragonfly profession change were mainly in an attempt to take the power away from Goblin, people who have tens of millions of gold and fully controlling the market. I mean, I don't think that necessarily was the point. I just think they wanted professions to actually be fun and meaningful. Because professions were completely meaningless. You could never craft a piece of gear from crafting. But Blizzard also didn't want... Like, the old professions were so easy to do that the only level of difficulty to be added to the old profession system was to have item be fucking pricey. Now, what they did is the professions to craft gear doesn't have to be pricey, but there's a difficulty barrier to get to the point where you can make that item. So that creates a system where people that want to invest time into professions can thrive on that and have fun with that. I do believe they went a little bit overboard because now they're almost barely unusable for casual players. Like, I don't even do professions anymore because they're so overwhelming. But again, it's tough to win on both fronts, I think. It's really, really tough. Because again, every time you make a change for a group of people, like, you know, like I think it's nice now that, like, it's not like I really cared about profession. That's the problem, right? Like, I don't think anybody really cared about profession. But the people that did cared about them are now happy that they have something to work on and put time into. I don't think they went way overboard. I think, you know, I don't think they did. I think it's there's some slightly, like, I think you're exaggerating a little bit. I've spent all of my playtime to 6 packs beside level 180 on professions, and I have basically nothing to show for it. What have you been doing? I know a lot of people that are maxed out in their profession right now, and they're already crafting with barely little time invested into them. Like, if you're not doing the right thing, then obviously you're gonna get you know. Yeah, like cooking right now is insane, by the way, and it's super easy. So you have something called Hearty Food. You can select any 5 food buff that you want, and you combine them, and it gives you food that persists through death. So, for example, like, it's super easy, right? You look at your food, you check. Mine is Crit and Mastery, which I think is Critical Strike Mastery. So all I got to do is go get some fish fillet and some crystalline sturgeon. I craft these, and then you make 5 of these, and then you make 1 food with 5 food, and then you're good to go. Easy, but extremely expensive due to the amount of mats needed. It's super fucking cheap. Most of these recipes, you can literally go for. A lot of these can be done with fish. You can literally, like, AFK fish farm. These, they're the most common fish that you can get in the whole game. These cost basically nothing to farm. They're super easy to fish. And then this is literally just fish fillet, and this is bought at vendor for nothing. You can't AFK fish farm anymore. You have to go to pool. I am pretty sure that you can AFK fish farm. The only reason you're not is because you're... Wait, what? I mean, I mean, even if that was true, I mean, it's still not a lot of effort. You need to go to pool or it's gray items. Wait, isn't that just because your fishing isn't high enough, though? Yeah, but that's because your fishing isn't high enough. It's 300 skills of fishing. No, even 300s are grays now. Oh, but that's good because that completely combats fishing bot now. I mean, at least AFK fishing bot. That's good. I mean, that's still AFK fishing. You just run around. It's just like farming minerals or... That's fucking good. That's really, really good. So now fish can actually have value. Yeah, but it's so easy to do yourself, though. There's like, you know, you just activate the pool finder, you run around, and you find a shit ton of pool, and then you have a shit ton of food, right? Like, it's not a lot of effort. That's not entirely true. What isn't? You can get greens from non-pool? Yeah, but you can't get the fish, right? Or can you get... When it takes 5 fish to get 2 fillet? I would have to test it out, I guess. But, like, how long is the hearty food lasting? Because if the hearty food lasts a while and persists through death, it becomes like a flask. It behaves like a flask now. Like if it lasts for an hour or 2 and persists through death, it becomes like a flask. That's pretty cheap for a full flask with like big stats like that. I guess I don't think it. I think we're comparing like, you know, what it used to be versus what it is now, but we're forgetting that we're getting like a now persists through death, which is increasing its value. Quick, Lux, does the rogue WeakAuras have an indicator that lights up when to use between the eye? It doesn't tell you when to use it. It just shows you the information you need, but you need to make the judgment call on it. Thanks for the Twitch drop. Thank you, my friend. Okay, so if farming basic fish is rough to get fillet, then I guess that does makes it a little bit more annoying. Five fish to get 2 fillets, maybe a little bit expensive, a little bit. But I mean, how much money do people spend on fucking flavor pockets? Last expansion. I would have to go fish for an hour, see how much I can do. Honestly, I think we're gonna test it out at some point today. Once I'm done with this delve, I'm gonna go fish for a while, and we'll go test it out, so I can make a better opinion on it, because I seem to not have all the information. Dude, I wish I could be a mushroom all the time, man. Can this be a playable race, please? Before you had to click on Bobber. Now you can bind to interact. Yeah, but you... bind to interact. Yeah, but you still have to click the interact with the Bobber now. So I don't know how much gold you have personally, but to clarify where I'm at, I started this... I don't farm gold. I barely have any gold. I have maybe 1 million in the world. Like a total, I have less than 1 million right now. Every time I run out of gold, I just buy gold. So I'm like, my use case on gold, like I spend most of my time doing random shit and content for my stream instead of farming gold, but yeah. How do you set up your bag like that? Exclamation mark bag. You don't have to click the bobber anymore. I use keyboard only to fish. Yo. Wait, your mouse doesn't even need to be where the pull is? Yeah, but we live completely different life, Carinel, right? Like for example, like I play this game like 12 hours a day right now. So when I do Keystone or content or do stuff like 12 hours a day, I'm spending way more gold on things like flask and food because I'm running keys non-fucking stop, right? I'm burning gold all day to just do my job, which is streaming. Right? So it's like completely different experience, right? Like we obviously have completely different World of Warcraft experience. Oh shit. Normally I did advance for this, but I forgot. Just start selling dungeon carries? I mean, I personally don't want to. I don't complain about gold. I'm fine with gold. Like literally for me, buying gold is a business expense. Like I literally just buy a WoW token and I do what I do, right? But whenever I talk about something in gold value, I understand the time it takes for the average player to do it. So when we're talking about the cost of food, you know, like I understand all of the metrics. Random question. I'm traveling and playing on Mac, and my MMO mouse won't use Shift and Alt button. Does anyone know? Won't use Shift and Alt button. Aren't those different on the Mac or some shit? Even writes off of tax. What do you mean? For me, I'm all professions in goal making and not caring about mythics, so this expansion has been rough. Yeah, Swiftar has been making... What's up, Void, by the way? Sorry, I'm really struggling to keep up with chat today and everybody coming in. Like, we've had like a million topics of discussion this morning, and my brain is... I feel like every time I get caught up in like the Raider IO and then like not getting invited conversation, like it messes my brain up for the rest of the day. Every time. How was cheesecake? Cheesecake has not been cut. I have no idea how the cheesecake is. I took it out of the mold, took it out of this thing, put it on the counter, let it rest, and now it's in the fridge. My biggest thing that I'm afraid of is that it took a little bit of water. There was water in the aluminum foil that was wrapping the ring because I didn't have a large enough aluminum foil. I don't know. So I have no idea if the water got in or not. We'll know later. So literally later, I'm going to go get lunch and then I'll turn on the kitchen camera. We'll put it on the counter. We'll cut it in front of you and I'll serve myself a piece. And we'll taste test it in front of you. So you guys will know how the cheesecake that we baked last night turned out. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, it's so hard to have like these kind of discussion because we all play World of Warcraft in different ways and everybody's right. But we still keep having these discussion where we're just arguing about what is best for, and it's so rough. Like, I think some people just need to accept that either the game isn't for them or like some things do need to change. Obviously, like some things do need to change, I think, but there's also some situation where it's almost impossible to have these kind of discussion, especially on stream, because it's so energy taxing for me. It's crazy. I don't know why I keep letting it happen. I should know better every time. But that's a me problem. I just can't say no to that discussion. Like, I should be able to just shut it off and move on. But I can't. I just can't. Yeah, this thing is out, non-runnable, so I'll just... I used to PvP nonstop and took it way too seriously. Now I just use WoW for escapism. Yeah, I mean, like, I used to do, like, Keystone a little bit more seriously, and I took it too seriously. And it got to me, and it fucked up my perception of the game and just everything in general. So I stepped away from that. Now I don't do high keys anymore. I don't try to push the game. I just play it way more casually, and I'm just way more happy about it. But I just hate when we have this discussion of blaming all the system in World of Warcraft instead of looking at what we can do better to help our situation. It just triggers me. It just triggers me. I don't know why. Hello, how to hide your WeakAuras when playing puzzle minigame. Update your WeakAuras. We pushed that update literally last night. So there's two updates that we pushed last night that are massive. So if you're using my WeakAuras and you're in stream right now, please update your WeakAuras. It's fucking massive. One of them is WeakAuras are going to hide during minigame and vehicle, special interface vehicle thing that could potentially have this showed up. The other thing is we now globally, due to popular requests, and I'm really happy about this, we literally have font change in the fucking custom option. I repeat, this is not a drill. You can change every fucking font on your WeakAuras through the custom option. You can increase their size as well. This goes without saying that the cooldown number in the middle isn't regulated by my WeakAuras. That's regulated by OmniCC or LVY or any add-on that you might be using. Right? So, because it uses the default WoW font for the middle number. So you have to use something for that. Also, you can change the texture of the bars. So if you want a different texture, you can use different texture if you want. Special assignment world quest is per character. The Barian, thank you for the gifted, my friend. Thank you. Someone mentioned as a sub that you can update all WeakAuras in one button or something like that. Right now, I click on each class and update them in game. So interested to hear if there's a better way. No, so you have to do it one per one in game, but the Wago Companion app allows you to install all of them in one click. But then when you update them, it will fetch all of them, and you still have to update them in one click, and it's a little bit time consuming. I know. I don't know of a better. Actually, there's no better way. It's just the way that updating WeakAuras work. But yes, that is the. So instead of going online and getting the code, importing it in game, updating, you can use WeakAuras Companion or Wago app, pull everything, and then you go in game, and then you click update, and then you finish it. Update, you finish it. So I'll try to not update them as often, but right now we're at the start of the expansion, so we're pushing like a lot of shit, right? But at some point, it's not going to be as frequent, right? You're not going to be updating them every day or every week, right? It's going to be maybe every month or so, or every season, or So it's not going to be as crazy. It's not like Curse, sadly. No, it's not. But it has like a lot of great. I use both. I mean, I use Wago and Curse, right? And at some point, Wago will be just as good as Curse for add-ons, and then you'll be able to get rid of it. But, yeah. That's the great thing about WoW is there's so many different ways to play. I'm much more casual now than 10 years ago, but that's because my personality is chilled. Yeah, me too. Like, I'm super chill about the game now. I don't really care about pushing that high. I would consider myself like a high-end casual, maybe, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Travel safe. Working on.
And I don't know, man. It's just more fun for me to play the game this way.
It'll fly soon enough.
Shit, base edition doesn't come with game time? Of course not. That's only the epic edition that comes with game time.
You'll find me wherever the action is. Keep your eyes on the horizon. The truth is out there.
All right.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
There we go. Et voila, chat. We just got the best mount in the game. Mitchie was right, mobile. Twitch suck ass. Yeah, it does. Now you can buy an interact key. What the fuck? Just a fresh import for your... We'll provide all update. A fresh import? Yeah, so you either have to do the import correctly or you can do a fresh install. Yeah. Either one of those. Do the mount special. It's great. I mean, so the problem is while you're... How do you do the... Oh, you have to type like mount special? Okay. I kind of wish that you could do the mount special easier. Sure, you can just win. Yeah, I mean, you can win some game time painted. Season will begin in 11 days. Nice. How do I customize the plane? Do you guys know where to go for that? Next to the alchemy trainer. If you have the gold on your account, it will let you buy the WoW token. Yeah. Do you have? I don't think Painted is sitting on 1 million of gold though. All right. Yeah, you can look at available customization, but none are available yet. Oh, okay. Because I've seen people... I swear to God, I've seen people with a different plane than this. It's the recruit a friend. No, it wasn't this. It was this, but with different feature, I'm pretty sure. Really? There's no other customization right now? Okay. Interesting.
Work cycle interrupted.
Okay, they're all locked. Okay. I must have been dreaming then, or I saw something else. I don't know. Okay, I want to test fishing right now. What would be the best way to get the... Actually, if Zygor can probably help me out, right? I wonder if Zygor has routes for fishing. Profession, fishing, farming guides. Very nice. And then we're going to go for these... What are they called? Crystalline sturgeon. Fish in glimmer pools. These spawn are with... these share spawn with stargazer. Oh, that's so good. Click the fish ball where it bounds. Keep repeating the process. Okay, nice. Yo, Amandur, thank you for the gifted subs, my friend. It's so frustrating trying to complete the Sojourner thing when I can't even find the quest for the last few things I have to do in Hollowfall. Thank you so much for the gifted. You guys are awesome. And I'm so oh my god, nice route. Let's go there. I love Zygor, man. I couldn't fucking play without this add-on. I don't think I could play without this add-on anymore. I'm trying to figure out where's the best place to put these. The best place was underneath the WeakAuras, but if I disable them, then people complain and then... Ugh. Okay, so what's the interact key that I need to have? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll put them at the top, but then they conflict with the XP bar when I have it, or they conflict with the name of the... Is it interact with mouse over? Ah, it's from Better Fishing. Okay, yeah, I used to have Better Fishing. Yeah, so they didn't change fishing. They didn't change fishing. You still have to click the fucking bobber. But Better Fishing makes it better, though, right? You still have to interact with the... Click hotkey, click again, repeat. Oh, yeah, but you gotta enable a mode. I think, okay, let me... No, I remember doing this, but it was back in Dragonflight. It was back in Dragonflight, so they changed that, like, in Dragonflight. I remember doing it, though. Let me do browse better fishing. Better fishing, there we go. Xub, thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate it. And Drizzly, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate all the support. Oh, it mutes the music when you... No. Okay. And then sound. When double click is enabled, allow recasting while fishing. Oh, wow. Holy shit, okay. And then can I press F5? Oh my god, F5 works. So it is interact with mouse over, but the mouse doesn't need to be over the bobber. All right. Isn't that like cheating? No, so it's actually an accessibility feature. So the way that so it's Blizzard added an accessibility feature to the game to allow people with certain disabilities, for example, to be able to fish. And then this add-on just enables those accessibility features. So it's not cheating. It's just using in-game stuff. It's just that Blizzard added an option so that interacting with mouse over clicks the bobber directly, right? It's like you could be anywhere on the screen and then I just have to double click with my left mouse, with the right button. You double click the right button, it fishes. And then I can have my mouse here. I press F5 and it's still looting the fish. Yeah, I remember doing this at the beginning of Dragonflight. I just forgot about it. But what I thought you were telling me is they added this baseline. But I guess they did. It's just better fishing makes it work automatically. What's the add-on? It's called Better Fishing. I just want to see like how much time it takes me to get... Sorry, I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm just trying to see how much time it takes me to get the fish I need to craft a couple meal. No, but actually the add-on doesn't make it happen. It's just that they enable the setting for it to work, because you need to enable a setting in there for it to work. Like it does, interacting with target doesn't work baseline. You have to enable one of the accessibility feature. But I don't remember what it is, but the add-on does it for you. That's the tricky part. I mean, it's not tricky, but it's just if you don't have the accessibility feature, it doesn't make interact with mouse over work, I think, with the bobber. I gotta go figure out what it is. Fishing, interact... mouse over. Oh, it's with action targeting, I think. So the bobber has to be the closest object to you. That's the thing. All right. 1 minute. 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 1 There's like a couple of CVAR that you can modify to make this like behave like crazy like this. Yeah, that's what I did. Makes fishing completely mindless and easier to level. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hello, Luxio. What's up, Nelm? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? I'm gonna do this one. Might as well. I love being a DK for fishing, though. It's kind of nice. All right. There we go. All right. I wish the fishing spot stayed a little bit longer. Yeah. I feel like if they nerf general water... So apparently now you can no longer fish in global water, which is crazy. But I mean, they did this to prevent... Because the way that they... So, okay. So I understand why they did it. Right? Because pretty much... because of the accessibility change they made, you could easily bot fishing, like easily, without needing a like an extensive bot. So now you need to go for pools, which are much harder to find for bots, right? That's a lot more complicated. So they force you to. Fun fact: this is also how Guild Wars handle fishing via fishing pool only. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm fine with this. It's just, it makes fishing a less cozy activity, right? But it has to be. It just has to be. Like ESO does this. You can't just fish in the open water. It's pool only. But it has to be. It's just that it's not as cozy, right? Because sometimes you just want to chill and it feels like you're spending more time on your mount than actually fishing. You know. So I can understand like both sides of the... But Blizzard doesn't have any choice. Otherwise, it's either they can't have fishing be like simple and the fish have value. You know? So right now, fish have crazy amount of value. Because you can even fish blue and green fish, which is really, really cool. Meet the boys at a pier to fish and pop some cold one. No longer makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna fish some gray item, you know. You're gonna be fishing some gray items. I wish WoW did where ESO increased drop chance when more than one person is fishing in a pool. It's bad to share a pool. It is. It is, and it's weird because, like, for example, I think it's Palia. I like how Palia does it. So if two people mine the same resources, it goes, like, faster and gives more resources, which is really, really cool. So right now, the problem is pools are shared. I don't understand why they're shared while every other node isn't. Why is the game started to lag right now? What's going on? Anybody else having like giga fucking lag right now? Phew, this is a rough launch. I've never seen with little hype before. Wait, what do you mean? This is probably one of the best launch they've had and the most hype I've seen for World of Warcraft in 10 years. Since Legion. Ah! Your sarcasm is epic. I'm not sarcastic at all. I'm just telling you that I completely disagree with you. Or I don't understand your statement. This is the most fun I've had playing World of Warcraft in a really long time. And the level of hype there is around the game right now is higher than it's ever been. You might disagree. That's an entirely different discussion. Hey there, yo, what's up, Matt? Man, the amount of people shitting on WoW today. Great expansion, good quests, banger music, gorgeous zone, love all the solo possibility stuff. I feel like the game is improving on all front, but I feel like people's discussion keeps spinning around like the flaws and the issues, and like it's exhausting because, and like I've been like, I'm not perfect. Like sometimes I shit on WoW a little bit. Sometimes I get bored of it, and I you know, it happens to everybody. But I feel like I don't go out of my way to go tell other people that are enjoying the game that I don't like it, right? Like, obviously, sometimes I'm streaming and like, you know, I've taken my fair amount of hits at Diablo. I've taken my fair amount of hits at World of Warcraft when it wasn't good, but I feel like when it's really, really good, I feel like, I don't know, I like to focus on that right now, I guess. I don't know, but I've had my fair share of moments when I'm not so positive about the game, but it's just that I don't like go see other people to tell them that I don't like the game though. Like that's the weird part, I think, a little bit. But man, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I think most people are having fun right now, but there's just people that are not into WoW right now, and it's okay. Or sometimes it's just like difference of take, or like sometimes people just disagree with each other, and it's fine, you know. Even when the game is good, we can be critical about the part that still requires work. Yes, I 1000% agree. The problem is, you know what happens if we do this? Is that when the game is shit, we shit on it, and then when it's good, we remain critical about what needs to be improved. We're never just happy. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's good to just shut the hell up and fish. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes it's just good to sit here and do, you know. But like, because I agree, we need to remain critical, but sometimes we gotta we gotta just be content too. We gotta, because otherwise, man, life is hard, bro. Life is hard if we always look at what can be improved and optimized and bettered, and like all the time. Like, player feedback is important. But there's just like, you know, it's like, I'll keep using a restaurant analogy, right? But like, you know, like it's like if you go to a restaurant and then every time you go, you're like, I think this could have been a little bit like at some point the chef might be like, bro, just go somewhere else if you're not enjoying the food, right? You know, like, you know, like, it's nice to be critical sometimes, but if we're always critical and we're never in a state of enjoyment, then it gets heavy especially if we communicate that criticism and that to everybody around. Because even though we're just being critical, it sounds as if the game's good, but, and then it's like, ugh. And then, like, I do it all the time. Like, I'm not saying I'm better. Like, I've been critical of the game a lot. But right now, I'm just in a mood where I'm really, really enjoying it. So all the discussions that goes against this are rough for me to handle. That's all there is to it. You know, it's just... My lights are fucked right now. Why is my light green and red? Can somebody fix the light, please, with a light request? Hey, Lux, my bad if this has been asked again, but your Luxthos UI pack is not pulling the latest WeakAuras update. Sometimes what needs to be done is reinstalling the auras to have the link be properly done. There's also issues with the app sometimes, you know. I'm just hyped for this season. This is good, but I need a raid and plus season. I'm excited for it. I really want it to start. I really, really want it to start. I have seen it being critical to be a critical destroy project at work. Yeah, sometimes I think there's definitely times to be critical and times to be content, and or you can be critical at all time. You can do whatever the fuck. But it's just the discussion can be tough to engage with sometimes, especially when you're in a state where you're enjoying the game and you just want to sit here and enjoy it. But that's the cost of streaming, right? And I have to learn to accept that better. I have to learn to accept that better, right? Because I engage in more discussion on a daily basis than most people do, which means that we share our opinions way more often, and it creates more friction. And you know, I need to improve at handling those sometimes. The problem is in my state that I'm at, right, where I'm like really genuinely enjoying the game right now, and I'm having a good time, and I'm just trying to enjoy it, and then I get everybody's criticism and feedback all at once, all day, every day. And it, you know, Raider IO this, dungeon that, this is to this is that, this is, we don't have this, why is this is late. And then sometimes it gets like, but I have to manage it because that's what I do. That's, you know, even if it's good criticism, it's like when it's all the time, it gets, whew, you know, it doesn't allow me to ever see the light of something or ever see like the good point of something, because I feel like sometimes we're just talking about everything that needs to be improved instead of just enjoying what we got, you know. And for me, it's like twice as bad because, you know, it's like 300, 400, 500, 600 people sometimes sharing those things at the same time, right? But that's just part of the job, you know, like, but I just got to get better at handling certain topics for sure. The biggest WeakAuras app update ever is just here. You can now download UI pack from your favorite in just a few clicks. Find more. Wait, what's different? Let me watch the video. Oh my God, this looks... Wacko. Oops. Wacko. Ah, fuck. We can't listen to this on stream because there's music. It's going to mute everything. Well, rip. It's going to mute everything. That's a nice video, though. One click install UI pack. Okay, so does it do add-ons now? Holy shit. Hold on a second. Monk is 80. Now which tank should I level? Bear, Pally, Warrior. I think you should do Paladin, man. I think you're craving Paladin. I can feel it. Oh, I think this doesn't change anything. I think it's just an update to how... Hey, by the way, chat, are you guys hearing the alerts? Are you guys hearing the alerts when they play? Because I still don't hear them after restarting. You guys do? Okay. Master of LS... I was about to say Master of LSD. Master of LDS, thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. I just did? Fuck me, dude. For some reason, I'm still not hearing them. I don't understand what's going on. I'll have to do some testing tonight. Okay, seriously, thank you for all the resubs and the love today. You guys are amazing. How much fish do I have out of doing all of this? I've been fishing for what, like a little bit now? I don't have that many fish. I've been fishing for a while. I got a lot of wide variety of fish. Well, I got these fish that buffs me. I wonder, like, does perception give me more fish? Rare fine, more rest. Oh, finesse is more? Is there a fish for that? All right. Cool. Fishing has been pretty nice, but it is, I'm not getting a lot of material, even like extensively fishing. Like, which fish should I use? Do I get more fish out of blue? Throw this fish back into the ocean. No, it's always 5 no matter what. I got 3 minutes of ads when I ask for a question. Should I spend Weathered Crest or save for Mythic Gear? Weathered Crest cannot be used for Mythic Gear. Just mouse over them, right? Wait, no. Before I induce you and... Yeah. Earn from any outdoors activity, Raid Finder, and Heroic Dungeons, right? So they're only going to be used for... I think you can only use them for Raid Finder and Heroic Gear, right? You're not going to be able to use them for... Right? Am I crazy? I don't think you'll be able to use them to upgrade Heroic Gear. Because Heroic Gear is going to drop already past the level at which these are required. You're going to need these for Mythic Gear. Sushi Special requires all blue. Okay, you said also something. Criticism and commentary. Definitely can understand how they can be challenging. Hearing so many people all day. As a teacher, I can connect to this. My bad if I was contributing to that noise. No, I mean, it's fine. Like, I think everybody should be allowed to have those discussions. It's just, you know, I think it's fine. I just need to manage it better. Like, this is my stream. I control, like, everything. Sometimes I just let it happen, right? Like, it's just, because I want to engage with it sometimes, and sometimes I probably should better not, right? Like, the whole Raider IO situation this morning, again, with the group and the difficulty, like, I should just say, like, nope, just like I do with politics and religion. It just becomes a big fucking no, because, you know, there's a reason, you know, if it's not toxic way, it's fine. Yeah, but even in a non-toxic way, it's just, there's discussions that nobody's going to change their mind. So it just loops. endlessly, and it kills, it drains every ounce of energy that I have, right? That's just... Hey Lux, can you show your healer UI real quick? I'm trying to figure out how to set up my WeakAuras with raid frame. I don't have a raid UI. I don't heal. But what I suggest that you do for healer is remove your bar at the bottom here. They don't need to exist as a healer, right? So you can have this scaled down a little bit. You can thin it down. And then you can move your bars at the bottom here. You can remove them because you don't need them. You have WeakAuras. And then you can fit your entire raid frame at the bottom here. Right? That's what I recommend people to do. I don't know where I want to put those fucking thing, dude. I thought he meant using crest for upgrading item. Yeah. Right? Perfect was pet away? Yeah, I think so. Would you say the War We Think is casual friendly? I think so. I think the game is more casual friendly than it ever has been. I think the game is more casual friendly than it ever has been, especially with delves entering the game. Blizzard is giving people like pretty good item level. Especially in season 1, you're going to be able to get pretty good item level for content that is entirely soloable and probably not going to be that difficult. I think it's more solo friendly. I think it's more casual friendly. I think it respects your time better. I think Warband is the #1 best feature that World of Warcraft never added to the game. All your reputations are shared now. Your transmogs are... everything is just shared across the board. You just have to focus on enjoying the game and playing it and having a good time. Yeah, with Warband, it feels like the game as a whole is targeting casual player. It's just so much better. It's crazy. They made so many improvements. Warband, best quality of life I've seen in a long time. It's going to be tough to beat. That's for sure. Yo, chat, are you guys excited for the cheesecake later today, man? I just keep checking at the time, and I'm like, I could go get lunch. I'm so curious to slice that thing. It could be a fucking mess in there. I got no idea. Yeah, I wish... it would be nice if fishing node would be shared, too. So that if multiple people fish from it, you don't take away fish from others. Because it's the same thing for herb and mining. 12 with severed holy crasp. How? Honestly, I don't even know. I think my shit bugged out. Like at some point I was doing... every time I was completing a quest line, I was getting 2,500 rep. So I think my shit bugged out. Like every single quest that I was doing, every single quest line that I was doing while in that area was rewarding me with a full fucking level. I think this whole rep here bugged the fuck out. I look at cheesecake and bam, diabetes. I didn't add that much sugar in there, to be honest. I don't even think, like, the whole cheesecake doesn't even have 2 cups. I have a cup and a half of sugar for the whole thing. It's actually not too bad. It was happening that way with Mr. GM2. Yeah, I mean, it's just like everybody's been... some people are stuck at, like, level 5, and other people are, like, level fucking 20. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hope they fix it. I like using Splenda and sucralose for baking without adding sugar. Yeah, it does. But, like, I try to get my consumption of sucralose is usually from drinks. So, like, when I drink, like, Gatorade Zero, or when I drink Advance, one of my sponsor, right? Or, you know, I'll get it there. And then when I bake or cook, that's when I want full experience, right? But I cut it down because I don't like things being overly sweet anyway. I don't like sugar that much. So I usually always cut it down. But that's when I, you know, if I'm baking a cheesecake, I'm not trying to make a healthy cheesecake. I'm making a fucking cheesecake, you know? The goal is to not make one of these every fucking week. It was more like a cooking experiment because I've never made one. So that was mostly the fun of it. I'm definitely going to share most of it. I'm not eating all of that. It's not that big of a cheese. I mean, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. I made also a cherry pie filling kind of type of deal. You know? I made like a cherry pie filling, like so I cooked down some cherry with yeah. Is it lemon cheesecake? No, so it is I added vanilla extract to the cheese and I mean a little bit of lemon juice in there, but it's just to like balance it out. So the cheesecake technically is plain, and I have what I did is I cooked down like an entire bag of sweet cherries, and I added a little bit of lemon juice and maple syrup to them, cooked them down, and it made like this syrupy. All the cherries are still like whole, but I have this massive like just syrup of cherry. It looks fucking delicious. And pretty much after lunch today, I'm literally gonna go. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna open the camera. And I'm gonna cut it down in front of the stream. We'll serve ourselves a slice, put some topping on it, and we'll taste test it. I have no idea how it turned out. I still haven't removed the spring load from it. So I got no fucking clue how the cake has turned out. It could be a fucking disaster for all I know. My biggest issue right now is I have no way to contain it after I remove it from the spring loaded thing. I don't know where the fuck I'm going to put it. I don't have like a big cake container. Could be a lie. It could be a fucking lie, dude. Could be the worst thing I've ever baked. Frank, what's up, man? The problem is I made several mistakes while making it. So first of all, I didn't put the sugar at the start to mix with the cheese because I misread a step. So I added it later, which didn't give me the consistency that I wanted. It was lumpy a little bit by the end. I had to over mix it to remove the lumps, which means that it's going to be airy a little bit. It's going to have bubble in it instead of being super silky smooth like it should be, which means that it could crack a little bit more easily. I have no idea if I cooked it all the way through, if it's properly. I mean, it doesn't have anything that needs to cook outside of the egg a little bit, so it's like, it's not like a big deal. Like the egg are cooked for sure. Like it was at 325 for an hour and a half. But I don't know if it's solidified enough to be sliced. I got no clue. I had a slight wiggle at the end, which I think is supposed to happen. And then when you set it overnight in the fridge, it's supposed to solidify and give you this. So we'll see. I have no idea what to expect, but we're going to go cut into it later today. I'm enjoying fishing right now. I don't know why. Oh, no, you're correct. It will likely still taste very good, but the order in which you add things to New Year's cheesecake does matter. Good luck next time. Yeah, it does matter for sure. It was the first one that I did. It's just that the recipe that I found was like, I don't know, those websites are fucked. Like they give you the instruction and then they put like a million ad before you reach the quantities. Like, I don't understand, like, if you're putting a recipe, like, add sugar, put in parentheses the fucking amount. Don't make me scroll to the bottom of the website to figure out what you're talking about. Like, gotta cream the cheese with the sugar. Yeah, I know, but I did it. Because the recipe, I misread the recipe. It's my fault. I was like constantly going between the quantities. And the instruction, and I made mistakes. So, Rokas, what's up, man? Well, we'll see. The Pokemon Snap, yeah. Hey, Lux, LUA error on Roll the Bones Trigger 3. Have you heard anything about it? No. Delete your WeakAuras, import fresh. I like testing cooking stuff, though. I really, really like cooking stuff. Let's do that. That's always the solution. It always is. Oh, and also don't modify anything, right? Just import fresh and try to play out with it, and let me know if you have any error. I love to cook, and I love to learn to cook, and I love to try new things, and so like it's but it's definitely hard for me to do. Like, I love to do the cooking stream, but it's hard for me to learn while streaming because I don't like failure. What in front of, you know, like failing at something in front of like 500 people is not like, if I'm in my kitchen alone and I fuck shit up, it's like whatever, I don't give a shit, right? But like, so it's something that I have to practice a little bit. Definitely something I have to get used to. I hate messing up. I hate it. Because I know, like, usually my mess up are because I misread something or I didn't take, like, I was too, like, focused on too many things. And I modified some things for assassination. What did you modify? There's things that you can modify and things that you shouldn't. Dude, that was part of why I thought last night was fun to watch. I know, but in my brain, it doesn't feel like it, and it doesn't look like it, right? It's tough for me to do cooking stream because I get a different response, right? So if I'm streaming WoW, chat is like chatting all day, and everybody's like super interactive. But when I go cooking, I lose a lot of people, and chat like quiets down a lot. So the feedback response that I get is that the content isn't as enjoyed as much. And it puts me into a weird, like, and then I fail the recipe, and then it puts me into a weird stress, anxiety place that I don't know how to control. It's weird. It's really, really weird to explain. It puts me into a really, really weird place mentally and it should be like a relaxing, like, hey, we're just cooking. But that's not what ends up happening. I ends up feeling like I'm just not giving good content, you know? Which is weird. It's a weird way to go through life, but I mean, that's what I do now. Everything that I do now is content, so. Baking is not Zen, but it should be, like. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fucking shit all over the place. It gets nasty really, really fast. Like, your counter's fucked, and then, you know, like your kitchen's a mess, and then. Yeah, that was it. It fixed it now. I just moved 2 buff. I wanted to track more in the middle of the screen. I'm just sitting here sucking down candy corn like I stole it, like it stole something from me. I've never tasted candy corn. You're crazy if you think baking is Zen. I mean, any recipe that I cook by myself alone while I don't have to stream, read chat, do all, it's super cool for me. I love that shit. When I baked the burger buns that I did, like, I was super, super fun. And even if I make a mistake, it's like, whatever. Right? And also, like, especially baking, like, when you're streaming is weird because there's a 1 hour fucking waiting part where so everybody watches you do the thing but nobody sees the result. And it feels like bad content. Also, my cooking stream setup is not as good as I want it to be. You guys don't see what I'm doing. I try to change the bar color, wouldn't do it. Where did you change the color of the bar? In resources? Yeah, but I know that you try to change a resource bar, but where did you change the color? Did you change it in the display section or the custom option? And are you sure that you modified the right bar? Sometimes there's a lot of bar that have the same name. You got to make sure that you're modifying the correct one. Display. Yeah, so everything is done in the custom option. Nothing is done in display. Everything that you can modify is done through the custom options. Everything. That way, when you update, you don't lose your changes. Just like you modify the custom font and the custom shit, you gotta go down and change the color in the resource. You change the height there, the color, everything. Everything is in there. There's no easy way to show hotkey, no. Again, how to? Custom options. Highly recommend you watch this little video. It will explain everything you need to know. But pretty much, you click your class, custom, and everything is in here. Runes, all of your resources are here. When you open them, can change the color, the height, all of that. Everything is always in custom option that you can modify. Hydra, did I say thank you for the Prime 21 months earlier? Thank you so much, my friend. Oops. All right. We have a couple of fish. Definitely don't think I'm making a fortune out of this, though. I wonder which fish are better used for filleting. Like, that's the problem that I got right now. I don't know what should I use for filleting. Okay, that's kind of insane. I can barely make... Yeah, that's insane. You get 2 for 5 fish. I've been fishing for over a fucking hour. And now I can barely, with 10 fillet, I can barely make 3 food. And then I need 5 to craft 1 food that persists through death. So I'm assuming the blue fish gives you more fillet? Hearty food is a scam? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If buy the fish on the auction, yeah, I was just trying to have a sense of how, because we had this discussion earlier where it's super fucking pricey. Only worth if you dive 5 times in an hour. Yeah, but Morpians, the problem is, when do you have time to eat food after rezzing? Never. So you just end up not having those stats. That's the problem. The problem that this fixes is that nobody eats their fucking food buff after they die in Mythic Plus. Otherwise, you're just a nuisance to your group. Like, if you die, that's it. You lost your food buff moving on, right? The whole point of it is that it's not about calculating its value. It's about the DPS you lose. Right? Yeah, but that's the only place that it matters. You don't care about it in any other situation. Like in Raid, your Raid leader is going to have Feast, right? It's like... Right? Mythic Plus is the only reason I want those. You know? So they're not a scam. They're pretty good for Mythic Plus. Because it's the only way I can guarantee that I have my stats at all time, right? I'm just trying to get a sense of how, like, pricey it is to craft this food for myself. Or for anybody to, right? Do we need to wait till we can complete the campaign? Yeah, so the rest of the campaign is gated. The end of it is going to be on September 3rd, so literally coming up next week. We're all stuck at 4 out of 5. We're all stuck at 4 out of 5. Nobody can complete it. No, they're not missing any quests, Frank. It's just not released yet. Hey, what's up? Good afternoon. Do we need to wait till we can complete campaign? No, you can skip the campaign on all. Wait, so you don't skip campaign anymore. You can skip through like kind of areas and skip like bundle of quests, but the campaign is just completed automatically on your alt. Like I'm gonna be 4 out of 5 on my alt as well. I think, from what I understand. Thank you, Dream. I mean, at least it should count your character as if you had those completed, right? Or you just don't need to do them to access the other feature. I'm not sure how they're doing it, honestly. Started leveling Demo Lock, and I like it a lot. Everybody's been talking to me about Demo Lock. Now I kind of want to go try it out today. I'm kind of interested in testing it. Have a good night, man. Rest well, buddy. Okay, so what if I fillet bluefish? They're going to give me like a shit ton of fillet? 7? The green fish only gives 2. This is horrible, man. 3 sometimes, 4 if you're lucky. Wow, I only got 2 for these. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I forgot that those are empty, right? Wait, would that increase the amount of fillet that I get? Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Wait, why is cooking the only profession that actually... Because fishing doesn't use... Fuck. You get some more stats? Yeah. What's your item level? I'm 281 right now, but I haven't spent most of my material. I could upgrade my gear more. We're going to work on that a little bit today, and then Warlock and Shaman. We got a lot of gear to do today. Let's do profession cooking. There we go. You only need 2, right? The pin and the hat, right? Very nice. Okay. Okay, now if I do this food, I need a cooking fire. Does this count as... I guess I could just drop one. Wow, it's... It says that it's a recipe for 3 serving. I only made 5 out of all of this? Wait, I got fucking scam. Recipe for 3 serving. Actual number of serving may vary based on cooking skill. Then don't fucking put recipe for 3 serving. Put 1 to 3. Okay. Bro, how much are these at the auction house? $149 per, dude. Yeah, there's no way they leave this shit like that. Holy fuck. I've been fishing for like an hour. I was able to craft 5 fucking baked seafood. What the fuck? Dude. Dude. Okay. All right. Yeah, you can make blue food too, right? I mean, that was just the weak version of it too. That's what makes it even worse. That's what makes it even worse. Best profession to pick. Your professions don't matter anymore in the game. You pick whatever profession you want to do. The rest doesn't really matter. Because you can have everybody craft you everything. So.
My thanks for your patronage.
Air decompressing. Where are you getting the air decompressing? Every profession has different perks, right? You know. I'm confused. I'm supposed to help 3 citizens of Dalaran. What the heck am I supposed to do for them? Have you tried to reach around? In a dungeon later. Oh. Well, I can't help you if... Medpack.
2 years, good sir.
I mean, you gotta... Medpack, thank you for the 2 years, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay. Chat, I think it's time for lunch. And do you guys want to see the cut down? Do you guys want to see the massacre unfold? Are you guys ready? Can you guys hear me? Okay. We are about delay? Yeah, we'll be fine though. We're about to go cut down into the cheesecake. I'm gonna go put food into the. Let me go put my food into the microwave so I can start heating that up while we do this process. I got this food right here for my lunch. Chicken parmigiana that I made the other day. Power level. Oh my god. There we go. Let me go bring my cell phone so I can read you guys. And then we'll go open up the cheesecake. We'll go cut it down. Lux, I love you. However, you are a butt. What do you mean I'm a butt? You're a butt. All right. Close the door. Nice kitchen. Pretty good, right? All right. Let me put you guys on here. All right, beautiful. Yo, Austin, thank you for the 8 months. Okay. So the moment everybody's been waiting for. This is the cheesecake that I made yesterday on stream. Oh, it has a little bit of condensation on top. I like the knife block. Pretty cool, right? Talking about a knife block, we're gonna get one. There we go. It happens, just paper towel it off. And there's a little bit of condensation on top. There we go. Okay, it looks good. It looks like when I made crème brûlée. Man, I got no idea if this is good or not. I have a feeling like there might be water that infiltrated. Unless this is like shutzi. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Do I need to like space it out before I release the spring? Or can I release the spring? Should I poke a knife around before I release it? Or... Oh, just release? Definitely a little bit of water got in, I think. Ah, fuck. Yep. Well, so my seal that I had, the sealing that I had around, no, it's not good. It's not good. The crust is like mushy. The bottom is mushy as hell. It's probably gonna taste good still, but the crust took water during the baking process. Sadly. The seal, the aluminum seal that I had when I put it in the bain-marie wasn't tight enough, it seems, and the water got in. So there's a little bit. So the crust isn't gonna be crusty. Holy shit, it doesn't cut that well, too. Should I have, Holy shit, this is tough to cut, dude. I don't know how I feel right now. I don't think I succeeded, Chad, I'll be honest. Nope. I mean, taste-wise, it's fucking amazing, but I mean, I'm still gonna eat it. That thing tastes fucking amazing. Like, it just doesn't look good. But like taste-wise, it's fucking delicious. And like, I got these cherries right here. This cherry like topping syrup thing that I made yesterday. Like, you know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I definitely, can I leave it like that in the fridge, you think? Like literally like this? So that it dries off a little bit? Cover it? I don't have anything to cover it, though. I have foil, but like... How the fuck do I foil this shit without completely ruining it? Like, it's very fragile because the cross cut a little bit of water. Back in the spring form? Yeah, like I would have to do like this. Load it up again. And then cover it with aluminum again. Like, it tastes fucking amazing. It just doesn't look good at all. It doesn't cut well, you know, like. Well, I'll come show it to you in a second. It was a nice experiment. It still tastes fucking delicious. Like, it just, you know, I'll show it to you. I'll bring back the food in a second here, and then we'll be able to. I'll showcase what it ended up looking like. And yeah, the crust is definitely took water. So the main issue that I need to fix, first of all, I need to have every ingredient before I start next time, and I need to mix them in the proper order. And oh, I already had this. Oh fuck. Okay, whatever. I'm an idiot. I just wasted aluminum foil. Okay. So I definitely needed to prepare myself better, I think. First of all. Prepare myself better, for sure. And I definitely needed to follow the instruction a little bit better. I had definitely had some issues. But overall, it's gonna taste pretty good. So, we'll be fine. It was the first one. Like, the biggest thing I need to improve on is definitely like the aluminum. I needed like very large, heavy-duty aluminum foil. I ended up doing like a multi-layer, and that was my issue. Because it was multi-layer, the water sneaked in. The water ended up sneaking in. And that's what got into the crust, right? So there's the final result, chat. But it crumbled a little bit, and then when I cut with the knife, but like, yeah, the crust ended up like, it's still gonna taste fucking delicious. It's just not, you know, it's just not gonna. Yeah, it's still gonna be good though, but you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. It was a learning process. You know what's better, though? My chicken parmesan. I got like a little bit of pasta in there, but like, it's just a large fucking nice piece of chicken. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. And then we're gonna go grind some gear, friend. Are those alcohol-drenched cherries? No, so I just took a bag of frozen sweet cherries, pitted sweet cherries, dumped it into a pot, added lemon juice, and maple syrup, and I cooked them down for like 30 minutes. Until... But what I needed to do is add liquid. I probably needed to add like water or something so that the cherry dissolved more and created more of a syrup. Because there wasn't a lot of liquid, so it didn't create a lot of syrup. And because I think I could have crushed the cherry more, but I like this idea of having the cherry be whole. So, but yeah. I like this idea. You needed sugar. Yeah, I added maple syrup. I added like Maple syrup instead of sugar. I mean, maple syrup is literally just sugar. It's just... The shield block uptime. The shield block uptime is a bar on your WeakAuras. If you put the active over the cooldown of shield block, then you don't know what the cooldown of shield block is. And that's extremely important to know. When we buy our cheesecake, they're frozen. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy about the result. I really truly am. But it probably could. I know how I'm gonna fix like pretty much everything next time. I need to buy more sugar because now I'm out of granulated sugar. I need to buy a large sheet of aluminum so I can do a proper wrapping insulator for it. There's probably a silicone insulator I can probably buy as well. Yeah, that's what I need. I need a silicone insert. Or anything just to prevent it from taking water from the water bath. I need to do that. And outside of that, like, everything was good, honestly. Like, if I would have mixed the sugar with the cream cheese in advance. I mean, the water bath technique worked fine, though. Like, my cheese is, like, not cracked. It's not like it retained all of its moisture. It's, like, super fucking nice. But, yeah. I need to cream the cheese with the sugar next time instead of adding it like later, which was my biggest issue.
3 months in advance. Luxto birthday, Luxto birthday, Luxto birthday. Happy September.
All right. Dark Beastie, thank you for the 37. Yo, thank you, my friend. 3 months in advance. Goddamn. Yeah. Okay. Yo, thank you for the love, friend. By the way, September is active. If you want to renew, you get discounts for months in advance. So that's quite nice. Do I upgrade this helm to like max item level? No, weapon. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Discount is only on the first month? Is it? I think the discount is for the whole month in advance, isn't it? Because you pay them in one amount, don't you? Yeah, the first term, which is like, if you sub for 6 months and you get the discount for the whole 6 months, right? Holy fuck, Dalaran just turned into the movie from Hellspider and be pulling people underground. All right. Valor Stone can be infinitely farmed, so I don't necessarily suggest that you wait. You know? We're getting some good fucking item level here, dude. Bam, 285 right now. Very nice.
I will answer the call.
Very nice. I should be blasting a ridiculous amount of damage right now. Let's go in heroic dungeon and test it out, and then we're gonna go gear some other classes. I still wonder if I want to do my shaman or my warlock first, man. Warlock? Apparently, like, warlock is, like, really, really fun right now. Like demonology. But LA is so much fun too right now, man. It's tough. Okay. Yeah, man, I think this is what I keep telling people. Like, this expansion feels like Legion, where every class was fun, you know? You know? I still think that there's a couple of classes that got shafted a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. I hate spider. I want to set my screen on fire. Yo, painted. Option. Arachnophobia. Active. You can thank me later. Hi, Lux. Thanks for the UIs. I tried the Warrior WeakAuras, but it was giving me a stutter frame on every GCD. So I went back to the DF one for now. Did you get more people saying this by chance? No. So, what I'm going to ask you to do, download an add-on called Bug Frame, Bug Sack and Bug Grabber. Check if you have any LUA error. When you make the update to War Within, delete completely your weak auras from Dragonflight and import fresh, brand new auras for War Within. Fresh, brand new. Don't modify them. Don't touch anything, okay? Make sure you clean up your old weak auras. Delete all of those old weak auras you didn't use. And also clean up your add-ons. Your stutter is probably not due to weak auras. It's probably due to you using, like, very outdated... Dude, did I just got pulled in on last boss? Wait, what?
You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider.
That was what would make you leave on last boss?
How will you adapt?
I don't have my CD sadly for this.
I break you beneath me.
I don't have my CD because I used them on the trash before boss like an idiot. I would have done way more damage, but it's fun. I got a transmog at least. Unstable mixture. What is this? Drink the potion. Wait, what? It brings you back? Okay. All right, chat. It's cheesecake time. It doesn't have the right consistency. It didn't set correctly. Tastes fucking good, though. It tastes insane. Yeah, it's not like pudding. It's still holding together. But as soon as you put your spoon through it, it like, you know. I can't change the font. Look at your custom option. Global style. We allowed for changing font in the custom option now, so you won't need to redo it every time you update your auras anymore. That's why the old way that you were doing it doesn't work anymore, because we're overwriting it in here now. But now every time you update, you'll keep the font that you chose. It has the right consistency on the outdoor, on the out layer, which means that I didn't cook it for long enough. Because the middle is mushy, but not the out layer, which means it's just lack of cooking a little bit. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the exterior part of the cake is almost perfect. Do auras still have rotational element they used to have? There's pretty much no ability that has rotational element in quite a few expansion. All right. That worked, but it changed. But it changes it for all type. I had two different font. Yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. That's just, that's just the way the cookie crumbles right now. You're gonna have to use one font for the whole thing. It's, you know. That's what it's gonna be for now. Frost DK nerf. Time to reroll. Time to reroll. Yeah. That's kind of fine. Not that bad. Still re-rolling, though. Nepanapa, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Living bomb damage, pyroblast damage, flame strike, frostfire bolt damage increase. Okay, paladin retribution, high lord judgment damage reduced by 10%. For example, a level 80 mastery rating now grants. Okay, all holy spell damage increase. Be back later. Be back, my friend. When does this go live? September 3rd. Elemental overload bonus to all elemental and physical damage increased by 35%. All damage reduced by 6%. That's weird. Tempest now deals 60% of its damage to enemy near its primary target. Interesting. Tempest now deal reduced damage beyond 5 target. Oh, fuck. No, but this is big on big pulls, though. On small pull, it buffs Tempest, but on large pull, it nerfs it, though. Warlock completely untouched. Interesting. Very, very interesting. How did Arcane Mage get nothing? Affliction Warlock get nothing, and then Frost DK. Like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Hello, fellow DK. Is there a way for me to download your WeakAuras? Gonna be the first time trying the add-on. Yeah, there we go. Luxthos.com has all of the classes of WeakAuras. Unplayable class. Time to go in holy. Unplayable. What site was that? It is Wowhead. Sorry for another question. How do I change the glow from dotted line to glow like you have? So dotted line means you don't want to have everything hard glow. So dotted line means that something is active, right? So if something is active, it has a dotted line, right? Pillar of Frost, this means that it is active. It is an active state over a cooldown. But when you have an action that needs to have an interaction with, like Killing Machine, for example, right here, it glows, letting you know you should probably interact with that key, right? Same thing with Frost Strike right here. It has 5 stack of Razor Ice, so it's glowing, right? When you get a Rhyme proc, this glows. So it's letting you know, it's not rotational per se, it's just letting you know that you got a proc for that ability, and you should probably engage with it. You still have to know when to press it, but yeah, you have to make You have to make a distinction between what needs to be interacted and what needs to be like what is just an active state, right? You don't want to turn every every line into a hard glow, otherwise it's going to be unreadable, right? Honest question, how bad is the nerf? It's actually pretty small. It's really not that bad. It's actually not that bad. They're not nerfing Exterminate, which is where most of the damage is coming from. So I think they're making a mistake. I would not have reduced the damage. I would have nerfed Exterminate. I would have nerfed Reaper's Mark. I don't understand why they're nerfing this instead of just nerfing this. Because now Rider of the Apocalypse is even like Rider of the Apocalypse is complete dog shit right now. I would have nerfed this slightly and then buff Rider of Apocalypse a little bit. Hey Lux, did you update the Mage Weak Aura to account for Splinter Storm not showing working? It's working. It is working. It has always been working in the past 2-3 update. So the problem with that question, Rip G Knight, is that I don't know when the last time is that you updated, right? So if you updated 2 days ago, and then now you're asking me this, then you have an issue because they've been there for the past 5 updates, right? So the best thing that you can do is delete your weak ores, import them fresh, test out, and then if it doesn't work, then you reach out, and then I can help you, right? But because I don't know where you're coming from, when's the last update that you did, it's impossible for me to give you any it's impossible to give you like a proper answer to that, right? Ah, interesting. Somebody provided a very important. It wasn't change. Okay. There's something very interesting here. Let me go do some testing real quick. My weak ores need is an update as companion shows. All clear. Thanks again. Just try to update or import fresh. Test it and let me know if you have still the issue. Then I can help you better, right? All right. Okay, there we go. I need this ring. So let me go check something real quick, though. It's also weird that they're nerfing Shaman by, like, percentage, too. Like, isn't, like, at least Shaman is doing good, but I wouldn't say they're outliers. Like, this blows my mind that Arcane is not getting nerfed. Oh, I guess it's getting nerfed a little bit. Arcane Phoenix damage dealt reduced by 10%. Arcane Soul duration. This is actually a buff. Burden of Power can no longer be double dipped by spell queuing. Oh. Was this what caused like a big... it's a huge... Oh, yeah. That's the thing that people were abusing, right? It was like getting double dipped or whatever. Got it. Hey, man, just caught you when I'm trying to figure out on your WeakAuras how to change the color of full Maelstrom. Full Maelstrom. Okay, give me a second real quick. Okay, so there was a glitch with Shaman that I need to fix. Pretty much Tempest counter wasn't resetting. And yeah, so now it's at 55. Okay, so now if I reload, it shouldn't go away, but if I log out and log back in, it should. Okay. Hey, people used to dip clear casting. Yeah. How is Arcane Soul a buff? Isn't it a buff? That something lasts longer? Or am I misunderstanding? Oh, it's reduced. Sorry, I misread it. I thought it was going to 3 from 2. I misread. Basically, it allows you to get a bonus on one of the AB on top of getting the charge back from the barrage. Interesting. How big of a nerf is it? It can't be that big of a nerf, right? No. I just completely misread it. Okay, and now if I log out and log back in, this should go back down to 0. It's weird that just because selecting like a talent loadout instead of a spell known, it's really, really weird. For M+, do you think two-ender or dual WoW will be better? I think dual wielding will be better. Kind of sad a little bit that we're getting nerfed, though. I'll have to go test Unholy, too. If Unholy is like... Because if they keep nerfing Frost, like, Unholy is going to end up being more in line, too. All right. Yay, it works. Fantastic. Let me go test enhancement real quick just to make sure it loads. I mean, it's not like insane nerf, but it's pretty big. Okay, so why is the enhancement one? Oh, it's probably stuck like that, though. Let me reload real quick. See what happens while I'm in the right spec. Good morning, Lux and chat. Yo, what's up, Kel? How you doing, my friend? Good morning, Lux and chat. What's up? What's up, Richie? Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. If I try to balance all classes that are no OP class when in plus start, they're going to nerf more. It looks like how stat's going to be nerf and buff. Good at getting caught up after my week off. Nice. Okay, so that works out. There we go. So let me update Shaman real quick. Export. Way go. I think we're gonna go do some. There we go. Import paste. Tempest value should now reset when logging. There we go. All right, beautiful. All right, let's gear up the shaman a little bit. I want to gear up the warlock as well, I think. I do want to gear up the warlock a little bit too. Man, I don't like the music in here. Imagine having fun as a shaman can be allowed. My dad passed, so I went to the service. Didn't get to play launch except early access day one. I'm so sorry for your loss, my friend. Hopefully you got some time for yourself and you're going to be able to enjoy the game and relax a little bit. Hope you're doing good, my friend. There we go. Since I've been playing so much, I finally set up a custom search for Wowhead in the browser. So when typing www and then tab, it will search whatever I type after that on Wowhead. Yo, how did you set that up? Is it a plugin or is it something you can do built in on...
My darling weave rats have witnessed accumulating dangers to your precious Arathi. Exterminate the threats. Buy your people more time.
It's built in on Chromium browser. How do you do that? I want to learn how to do that. That's kind of... That sounds fucking awesome. That sounds fucking awesome. I did get some time. Definitely enjoying it. I have the next week off, so plenty of time to play. Good. Ah, god damn it. Why is this loading? Why is there no spell known here? What the fuck is wrong with me? Am I fucking dumb or what? How did I manage this? Sorry, I have to update again. Yeah, wait. What the? How did I manage this? Earth shield. Now. Fix Earth shield for elemental and enhancement. Load condition. God damn, I hate when I fuck up shit multiple times in a row like this. In setting, you go find a search engine, sites, or site search option and add this. Wowhead shortcut. Yo, that's nice. That's really, really cool. Can you copy me that string real quick? Is it in settings? So settings, search engine. And then I can do search site. And then I do add. Wowhead shortcut WW. Thank you so much, my friend. Add. How do you do... Wait, how do you use this afterward? Where do you type those WW? In a new tab? Oh. Wait. WW then tab. I don't think I understand what you're saying. Oh, you have to press tab after. Okay. Okay. I thought you meant tab, like new tab. Like I was because you were saying new tab and then I thought both of these tab were the same tabs. I was like, what the fuck is going on? No, you meant open a new tab, then type WW, then press tab on your keyboard. Okay, got it. I'm a dumb brain. It makes a lot of fucking sense. That's really, really cool. You can search spell. Oh, that's really nice. That's really, really cool, man. I like that. Sorry, thanks for that. Is there any chance with Affliction Warlock to track on the Malefic Rupture aura to have how many dot will be computed on cast? I find that very resource intensive for pretty much no value. Right? Do WeakAuras update automatically on Curseforge, or am I slacking? No, WeakAuras never update automatically. They can pull the update automatically with something like Companion or Wago app, but then you still need to update in-game. Curseforge doesn't do anything with WeakAuras. It does only the add-on WeakAura itself that you need to update. But then when you go into the... You need something like the Wago app or WeakAura Companion that will pull the update and then like put it on in your file. And then you'll have it at the top and then you click update, right? On PvP, it's awesome, but I understand what you mean. I mean, I don't think you would play with it differently though, right? Because like the way that you go about it in PvP, if you're doing like 2 to 3 target, you're first of all as Affliction, you're going to be using the PvP talent that automatically applies your dot, and then you just have to manage your... The only thing you got to do is manage your unstable Affliction and everybody. And then once that's done, you know it's done. You know you have a burst window, right? Having the number showing wouldn't... It's more like something that, you know... You shouldn't base your decision on I think on that. So I think it would cost... I mean, you can do it if you want. It's just like super power intensive for pretty much no value, in my opinion. But I understand. I understand. Yo, Lux, what's up, Laneru? How you doing, buddy? No need? Yeah, that's not what they're saying, Sarah. They're asking for, like, counting every single dot that is out on the targets around you, so that you see how many dots will get pulsated for your... So, like, let's say that you had one target with 3 dots, a target with 2 dots, and a target with 3. That would be 3 plus 3, 6 plus 2, 8. So it would show like 8 dot active on Malefic Grasp. So you know that every time you press the button, you're doing damage for 8 damage over time abilities. But I don't think that's useful, and it's extremely power intensive. It would cause you probably lag, like depending on what computer you got. Like it would have to query every target around you for 3 different dot at all time. It would be kind of insane. Actually, for more than that, because I have to account for Soul Rod. I have to account for Phantom Singularity. So, like, it would query for, like, 5 different IDs. It would be tough. So I have learned with the Ego app, if you pull from someone's UI pack, it will now show updates for the WeakAura. Because since you have updated some WeakAuras, like the fun on Shaman just now, I was not getting any change to update the WeakAura. So I think as of right now, you have to update the pack. Yeah, exactly. So I have to do Wago C, and then I have to do Save All Profile, and then you'll get it in a second. Let me know. But that's something I got to remember. Thank you for reminding me of that. There we go. Save and reload. So now this should push the update for the WeakAuras on the UI pack. My game freeze when I use Rampage on Warrior when I have your WeakAuras. Would you know how to fix it? Bro, that is so fucking... I gotta go investigate Warrior, man. Like, there's nothing with Rampage. Why would it cause lag? There's no code in the WeakAuras for this. It makes no fucking sense. It's not the WeakAura cause I use it and it's fine. Yeah, but the problem is this has been like maybe the 10th person that told me this. So like there's something going on and I gotta figure out what it is. You know what I'm saying? The problem is it's consistently with Rampage, consistently with Warrior. Like, there's something going on. I just don't know what it is. Like, it has to be more than just... Like, I can guarantee that if people clean their WeakAuras and their shit, it would be better. Of course. But also, it's weird that it's always Fury Warrior with Rampage. Right? It's weird. Yeah, of course they would have no issue, but that's still... It's still weird that... I don't know. Maybe Warrior tend to clean their UI less? I don't know. Definitely got to make sure that you don't have, like, old WeakAuras hanging around, and make sure that you don't have, like, old add-ons. Make sure you don't have any LUA. Actually, can you do that for me, Max and Joe? Can you load up an add-on called Bug Sack and Bug Grabber? And let me know if the bag is green or if you have any LUA error. Could you do that for me?
I've been expecting you.
You smell like an ally.
Yo, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Indy. I appreciate it. Jvaz, thank you for the 14 months. Raz Nagul, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you so much for the sub and the hype train. You guys are amazing, chat. Holy fuck. I played a classic ND only. Okay. Hello, fellow DK. Is there a way I can download your WeakAuras? Yeah, Luxthos.com. Luxthos.com. Get all my WeakAuras there. Denny, thank you so much for the gifted, man. I just wanted to show my support. I appreciate that very much, my good friend. Where does Red Pally rank? What do you mean rank? In terms of performance, they're doing good. Your attention to detail is what makes your stuff amongst the best. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, Adam. Which leader for server thread did you choose? I chose the general, just because I thought he looked cool, I'll be honest. Thank you for the Mount Lux. Glad to be watching back on YouTube. Hoping and wishing for drops on YouTube soon. That would be cool, right? How you doing, Sting? What's up, my friend? I went to Vizier as she increased cash gain. Yeah, they all have their benefit. One of them has a mount. One of them is like some benefit for something. And you know. Yeah, you change every week anyway, so. You got a link for your talent, current build you're using. Are you talking about my for my DK or for my shaman that you're inquiring about? Hey man, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm in a lot of pain. Wait, those two things don't go together normally. What the fuck is going on? Why are you in pain? LA Shaman? I don't have a link for it, but this is what I'm using, which is a pretty standard Stormbringer lightning fire build, right? So with Thunderstrike, it's pretty fun. I'm thinking though, like between Thunderstrike Ward and like Searing Flames. Oh, it's only a chance to generate 2 Maelstrom. Interesting. He's a masochist, maybe. I did 20 miles run today, and I'm getting myself... oh, shit. I see. That kind of pain. Okay. You're joining the Royal Marine Commando. God damn. Didn't care for the Farseer build? I find it gimmicky. I find it gimmicky that you're super reliant on just using Ancestral Swiftness to give you a Ancestor that then boosts your damage. I wasn't too bothered by it. Stormbringer feels more fun, like having the instant cast Chain Lightning and shit, and... Like, I have Nature Swiftness in this build, but I don't really need it, right? Like, you use it every once in a while to get a Chain Lightning off for free to get more, you know?
Information has always been an exquisite currency.
Information has always been an exquisite currency. I've been here for quite some times, but honestly, I've never used your WeakAuras. I just set up on my monk, and holy shit, this is good. Awesome. Fuck yeah, my friend. Fuck yeah. Satisfied customer. How do I put the WeakAura to practice? I still do look at my action bar, or do I hide it to get used to the WeakAuras? You could hide your action bar, yeah? You could. It's going to force you to try to look for the information elsewhere, and you're going to have to focus your eyes on this. The only reason I keep my action bar is just because I don't know how to turn them off right now. I would have to use an add-on to hide them, I think. And also, I kind of liked... there's a lot of keybinds that I still don't know in a lot of classes, so... Like, I play a lot of alts, and I move shit around. Like, I'm not 100% happy with all of my UIs at all time. You know, so... You can hide you can hide most of them, not the last one, though. You can hide almost all of them, right? Like, there's like 2 of them that doesn't work. Thanks for the update, Ors. Thank you, my friend. Glad you enjoy them. But it can be tough to get adjusted to, right? If you've not used WeakAuras for a long period of time, and then you start using them, you go like... Oh, you know, like... I didn't know people still played WoW. I mean, it's still the most popular MMO there is out there. So there's definitely a lot of people playing it. I'll give it a shot. I think you can make those last 2 bar to only show on mouse over. That's with an add-on. You need an add-on to make that happen. It's not baseline. You can't do mouse over action bar in... You can't do mouse over action bar in... Try to close your software, Arsong. Close the Wago app completely and reopen it. Yeah, LVUI has this, but it doesn't have it in baseline settings. So I wish that casting Stormkeeper while you have a charge just like put you to 3. That would make Shaman more fun. Less painful a little bit. Have you ever had an issue with differentiating between instant cast Lava Burst and Lightning Bolt versus the regular Lava Burst Surge proc? Wait, what? Are you talking about Elemental or Enhancement? There's no such thing as 50% increased casting speed on Lava Burst, right? Yeah, so Lava Surge is just instant cast. What you're experiencing is because you have Volcanic Surge. Yeah, you have a PvP talent, buddy. So when you do PvP, it removes the instant cast of it. That's what's going on, brother. So when you're doing PvP, you have this, and then when you don't, you go back to the holy crap. Yeah. Also, probably, I think you never want to use it. I mean, actually, maybe it's good now. I don't know, but I don't think it is. How bad are the nerf to Frost DK? I'm re-rolling. Delete your Death Knight. I'm kidding. It's probably not going to be that bad. It's probably not going to be that bad, honestly. I can't find where my WoW is installed to connect WeakAuras Companion. I'm putting the Battle.net file and it can't seem to find the game. Battle.net is installed in its own folder. World of Warcraft has its own folder. Click at the same time? Yeah, we did. Every time I see message deleted by moderator, I really want to know what they said. It's just somebody spamming the link of another streamer, which we don't really care about. I really want to fucking mount while mine while mounted. Dangerous to say delete character these days. Yeah, with the bug feature. No, like DKs are going to be fine. They're definitely outliers right now. They're definitely doing a little bit too much damage in some cases. You also have to think that most of the outlier got nerf as well. So, like like LA Shaman, Arcane Mage were outliers. To be fair, though, I'm wondering why like some classes didn't get touched, but most of the outliers got a slight nerf. Arcane Mage did get a nerf. Elemental got a slight nerf as well. I don't know how much the Tempest is going to hurt them. The Tempest change. I think it's probably going to put... Yeah, I think Yeah, I don't know. The Tempest change capping it at 5 target is definitely going to be an issue. It's not going to be an issue, but it's definitely going to change the dynamic a little bit. Let's put it this way. It's going to change how potent it was, for sure. I have closed and reopened the Wago app and it still hasn't updated. Interesting. Did you try... Is there a button somewhere to refresh? BM Hunter got buff. Mastery Overload got buff though too, so it makes up for the 6% nerf away now. Yeah, it definitely does make up a little bit for it. But not fully. I think it's an overall damage nerf, I think, but I didn't do the math. I don't know how much damage already came from your mastery. Exclamation mark pixel. About halfway through the campaign and nearly 80. Nice. Meaning leveling so fast? Really? It's been leveling great? I've never tried. My Wago app shows all the WeakAuras have been updated, but nothing shows up in game as needing an update. But if I use WeakAura Companion, it works. Interesting. I could try to report. Zays, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I love this current that they added to allow you to climb this whole area. I think it's really, really clever that there's like 2 of these. So you can go at full speed. Right, like without consuming any vigor to go all the way up. That's a very, very clever idea. Is it simple enough to link a cast bar to the core group scale so the cast bar reside auto adjusts to the size of the core? No. It's not easy. It's not simple. It requires LUA coding. There's no way to do it from the default. And then you got to readjust it every time that core changes. So you got to trigger update on certain things. Definitely not simple, for sure. That's a no-go for me then. That's why we did it for you guys. That's why it's already implemented and good to go. So you don't have to do the hard work. Offset fixed it? Yeah, it usually does. The best way to go about resizing auras is to actually resize them with each individual component in the custom option. That's gonna give you the best result. It's gonna take a little bit more time than to just like dial the group scaling down, because that's super easy. But that usually introduce like some issues like the pixel. The pixel don't become all perfect everywhere. When did you start doing the alpha combat outsetting? Yeah, don't you? Yeah, that's been there since Dragonflight. You don't want to use the load setting out of combat. That's something that you shouldn't play with. That is definitely something you shouldn't play with. It breaks the WeakAuras because you force the code to not load outside of combat, and then the code has to load every time you enter combat, which can cause massive stutter and shit because it's loading the entire general options. And then it has to recalculate the position of all the WeakAuras every time it loads. Highly recommend to not do that. There's a reason we added that in. It's to prevent what you're doing, pretty much. Not to prevent, but to give an option to replace what you're doing. Because we don't want the WeakAuras. That makes so much more sense. Yeah. It's like it's the thing with like, oh my god, I got a socket on that. It's the thing with these little features, right? It's, you know. Shafar, thank you for the 2 months. Oh my god, I can only equip one. Okay. 35, 71, 71, 74. A neck? I need a neck, dude. Which rep is the neck? Is it oh, it's this one 11, right? Fuck. Let me try to see if there's pieces of gear I can buy from here. Bobby K, they give it the 60. Thank you, friend. Appreciate that very, very much. Any chance of getting a Flurry Strike energy tracker for Shadowpen Monk? Okay, people have been asking me for that for way too much. I'll try to implement it.
The darkness comes. We are prepared. Always be prepared. For the Empire. Always be prepared. For the Empire. The darkness comes. We are prepared. We are the holders of hope.
I updated my WeakAuras and lost 2 of my custom settings. What was the custom settings that you did?
For the Empire. We must prepare for Belladar to shift. Always be prepared.
Opacity out of combat and loading utilities. So that means that you check the box to override those. So when you update, if you uncheck, you need to uncheck custom option. If you don't uncheck it, then you'll lose your option every time you update. That's the whole point of these things being put in the custom option, is so you can leave it unchecked and not update it, right? Yeah. So if you check it, then it updates the setting and erase them. If you uncheck it, then it doesn't reset it, right? No, I think the severed thread is bug, man, because I didn't farm that reputation at all, and I'm higher than people. Like, there's clearly something that's bugged. There's clearly something that's going on right now, but I don't know what it is or how to help you. You know? It's unchecked by default. I should have figured. Yeah. What are you working on right now? I'm just doing like some side dailies and shit on Shaman, getting some gear on this class.
The hunger of the Cobus knows no bounds. Their cruelty has made us fear the sea.
Yeah, they shouldn't even need to do this, Frank. It's just literally like, yeah, you can't just mess up that part of unchecking, but now they know, right? So it happens once and then you don't fuck it up again, pretty much. But yeah, you shouldn't need to do that. It should almost like never erase unless something goes really, really wrong. It is weird for me to remember to not cast Lava Burst. Like, I keep wanting to press Lava Burst so much as a lightning build. I keep wanting to weave it in. I can't shake that off. I'm not able to stop casting fucking Lava Burst, man. I need to remember to not cast it, though. Mihuya. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted, my friend. Blue Lightning, thank you for the Prime. I just imported your UI from Wago, but the detail import fails. Is there a bug or should I try to reinstall detail? Check, make sure your updates, your add-on are up to dates. Make sure you update your add-on before going for it. See if that fixes your issue. I heard you cast Lava Burst before a spender only. Actually, from what I understand, you never want to cast it. You only want to use it when it's instant cast. so that you get this, and then that's pretty much it. You never want to hard cast Lava Burst. You only want to use it for Surge, but I might be wrong though. But that's what I heard. The Lida, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, before a spender. Okay, so before Earth Shock maybe? That could be right. I'll have to go check. That could be right. Like to get 20% damage on Earth Shock, it would be worth to hard cast it. How do I manage the opacity of things I move from core to utility? Just click on that thing that you moved and then change its custom option. So the utility custom option is on each element, on each spell. So if you move a spell from utility to the core, just click it, go to custom option, and then change its behavior. I'll have to go check. I'm curious as hell now. I mean, it does give you, like, you know, like, Earth Shock crits for a lot. So, like, obviously getting 20% damage on that is kind of insane, right? I wonder if it's worth, like, before an earthquake or whatever. Wait, is earthquake, it's physical. Oh, it does also apply to physical. Yeah. I wonder if it's worth for earthquake. Yeah, but Frank, that doesn't work because let's say that you want to retain your utility at 60% opacity, and then you just move one to the core. If you do what you're saying, then all of them become affected. He only wants to change one of them. That's why I'm doing it separately on each ability, so you can only have that one ability that you move to the core. You can only change that one if you want, right? If you do it the other way around, then you... Right? So that's why I'm being precise with these instructions, because people usually request something like very specific. Because they have like a plan in their mind, right? They got like a... of where they want to go. I go to sleep tomorrow again on WoW. Speak to you tomorrow. Speak to you tomorrow, my friend. Can you say it one more time? So the spell that you move from the utility to the core, you want to click on that ability, and then you want to open up the custom option for that ability. Okay? And then you change its... You'll have an option for its opacity in there. Paladin looks fun just because, like... Oh, he's prot. Okay. I was like, wow, is he taking no damage against, like, 2 elites, man? So which tank did you go for, Gummy? Did you decide? Thank you for the like, Chris. I appreciate it. I wonder if it's worth doing Master of the Element for Earthquake. Oh, you got a 571 shield. Very nice, dude. Dude, Lazy Panzer is out for blood today, man. Finishing dailies before a new tank. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Summon the Colossus. Are you using plate... exclamation mark plater. Exclamation mark plater, my friend. Dude, this guy's fucking me up on my shaman, man. I think I need to have, holy shit. I almost died. Damn, dude. What item level are you on Shaman and DK? My DK is 585. This one is 560. I didn't craft anything, no. It's all renowned gear, and but I used pretty much all the crests that I had to get there, so it's the equivalent of having crafted something, pretty much, right? I don't know why Warrior and DK quests take 0 damage, but almost... Yeah, man, it's fucking annoying, dude. It's like... Questing as LA Shaman is a pain in the ass. You just get murdered. Just like... Like, monsters just do so much fucking damage. But on my death knight, I don't notice it because I'm just fucking... You know, on my death knight, I don't notice it because I'm just fucking death striking every 2 seconds, you know, like on big pull, I'm just death striking on. But that's the beauty of being a death knight, and that's why I've always loved death knights so much. I love that aspect that they like, I'm getting fucked in the... Like, I need to use my fucking defensive all the time and shit. It's crazy. I got a piece of loot, though. I'll take it. I mean, to be fair, I do use them on my Death Knight. It's just like, I feel like it's easier for melee a little bit, which is fair. That's the advantage they get. I'm okay with that. You know? You know, I do that on my DK as well. It's just, I don't do it for one mob. I feel like I need to do it for pulling a single monster on my Shaman, which is sad a little bit. Do these mobs have a chance to drop the Radiant thing?
Knows no bounds. Their cruelty has made us fear the sea.
All right.
Drive them from our shore back to their abyssal home.
Does Surge work with Tempest? Oh, no, it doesn't. Interesting. I apologize to all of you if I get gambling nerf. I think you're just being extremely unlucky, extremely lucky. You're having a massive luck streak. Because mathematically what you're doing right now doesn't make any sense. Every time that you need to win, you win. And every time that you would, you know, like it's... Like, Frank did the same thing, but at some point his luck ran out and then he started losing and losing and losing. Like, it's the problem is when you lose a lot of those flip back to back to back. But you have way more chance of making it back up. That's the thing, though, because if you have a large pool of it, you know, like if you have a large pool of it, then you I'll have to add a filter to alter just to Swiftar. Just minus 10% gambling luck. No, I can't do that. It's not a thing. Don't panic. Yeah, like questing on my LA Shaman doesn't feel that great. The only caster that I like questing on is Demo Lock because Felguard is OP. But I've always hated questing on LA Shaman. I feel so squishy. Look at how much HP I'm losing per attack. I know it's an elite, but it's still like a normal mob in a normal fucking area. Like, this is insane. 4. Oh, shit. Octawia, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Appreciate that very much. Like, I probably need to pop CD here. Otherwise, I'll be dead. I don't have a specific weak aura for Spell Reflect, per se. Like, I don't have a weak aura that, like, will track what you Spell Reflected or anything like that. It's just that my weak aura pack does have a track for Spell Reflect's cooldown. Yes. That is a thing. I tried a mage to 80 so squishy. Tried LA Shaman today. Not as bad, but it feel what I want. Like, if you want a caster that feels tanky, you play Demo Warlock. It is the best all around. There's just nothing that even comes close. Demo Warlock is the ultimate caster if you want to just quest and have fun. It just is. That's why I fell in love with it. Like, it's just that Felguard, man. He's fucking blasting. I mean, the exception to this is BM Hunter. Obviously, BM Hunter, but it's not a caster, but it's still a range. But yeah, Demo, and but Affliction doesn't work and Destro doesn't work because fucking Void Buddy is absolute dog shit, sadly. Void Buddy is absolute dog shit, sadly. It has to be Felguard. Which is a very sad state for Warlock. I really, really hope they do buff Void Stalker. I need to change the way that Earthshield track, because if you don't have this, yeah, I'll have to duplicate Earthshield, a version with this and a version without, because right now, yeah. Oh, fuck. I just pulled the, well, I think we're dead here. Okay, I'm good. I got another shaman helping me. Thank you, Koj. I appreciate it. I'm glad to enjoy it. Like, Demo Warlock is just BIS, man. I just, it just is. I miss having Healing Stream Totem, too. I should probably try to make an outdoor build for it. Like, this is stupid that I have to run this much against these guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dude, Swiftar, this is insane. Like, the odds of winning are lower than 50%, and yet you constantly win. But you win exactly when you need to, which is the fucked up part. Like, you lost the small amount, but then won the double amount. Like, and you keep doing that. It's crazy. Have you thought about, like, getting yourself, like, a lottery ticket or some shit? Like, no joke. Have you thought about?
An Imperial selection awaits your appraisal. Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher folk. Keep them clear.
I bought like 4 tickets, scratch ticket in my life. Well, according to my math, if you buy 4 more, you'll win. Jesus Christ. According to some quick calculation.
The comfort of the Empire at expedition prices.
For the sacred flame, we push forward.
This whole area is kind of overwhelming almost. It's crazy. "99% of lottery player quit before their big win." True. Very true. If they didn't quit, they would have ended up winning.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame.
In hardship, kindness.
Okay. Nice. That's all that I wanted. Beautiful. Okay. I don't even want to do those quests. I was just opening up the light. I don't really even care about doing all of this on my shaman. It's like too much a little bit. This whole area is like too much for very little reward. I mean, you can get mounts and shit, which is nice, but like the resonance crystal, like I don't see the gain out of this much. Let me go to the assembly line, get all my perks. All right. Fantastic. So we're going to go on the Warlock a little bit too. Shaman looks cool as fuck for PvP, though, I'll be honest. I don't know what I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the... So where's the... Is the door over here? Yeah, okay. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm really, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really struggling debating if I want to do... I'm really debating if I want to do, Shaman or something else. Shaman or Warlock. It's cool that you can just go there and get all the rewards for your alts. It's really nice.
It's not junk, it's treasure.
It's not junk, it's treasure. Don't ask where I got it. Oh, I love this little fucker. Don't ask where I got it. Kobolds are so nice, man. They're so fucking funny. For BM, what's better, Pack Leader or Dark Ranger? Probably Pack Leader. I don't think Dark Ranger is that good. Tama has gotten the WeakAuras down for tracking weekly stuff. That's pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we got a curio, light touch curio. You already have this curio in your collection. Okay, so I guess we delete it. What do we do with it? Okay, let's go back. Let's buy the other piece of gear from. He mixed us up again earlier. Dang, Swiftar planning for retirement, it looks like. He mixed us up again. I'm like my mom, you know. Anybody has a mom that like when she tries to say your name or to talk of you, she says the name of the family member of everybody else. You know, she'll name your uncle, your cousins, and then she goes like, hey, "Wait, what the? Am I the only one that my mom does that?" She, all the moms. Okay, good. She goes through the family member, like the name of every family member that we have before she gets mine, and it's like it's starting to get insulting a little bit. Swiftar is the Funkle. You don't want to be the Funkle. Am I the only one who thinks the Kobold sounds like Adam Sandler's character, Happy Gilmore, somebody closer? They, I mean, some of them, one of them sounds like Gollum, that's for sure. The fun uncle, it's a good thing. Wait, is there a... Okay, so there's 3 pieces of gear that you can buy. Wasn't there one from here? Where's the piece of gear from Dorno Gall? Wait, where's the quartermaster? Am I drunk? Oh, it's at the top in the castle. Forgot, yeah. Like, the icon looks like it's part of the map. Like, it doesn't look like an icon. You know? Yeah, the Kendall King is Reinhardt voice actor, yeah. It is. That's crazy as fuck.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Beautiful. So we got all the purple gear.
Been fulfilled.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay.
My thanks for your patronage.
So the neck is level 11 with Hollow Fall, right? Is it level 11, Swiftar? It is, right? How has this Rillin been for you in terms of viewers compared to other expansion? It's hard. It's tough to measure because this one had drops like pets and mounts. I don't think Dragonflight has these drops on release, right? Oh, it's a quest line. Probably just gonna try to buy a neck then, maybe. I dropped healing. I'm a Ret now. Oh shit. Ret looks so fun. It's probably one of my next alt for sure. What do you want for... You want crit haste for elemental? That's a lot of gold for a neck. Oh, sorry. Haste crit. Oh, I forgot to get my advance, dude. Because I need a neck right now. I don't know if I want to go grind rep with these guys, though. I guess I could just farm heroic dungeon until I get a neck and some other piece. Okay, let's go. Let's go try an heroic dungeon real quick. I'm trying to figure out how much I enjoy the playstyle of all this shit. I want to do something real quick. What's the cooldown on this? 24. So we'll do reset 24. At cursor. This. And then we'll do totemic recall. So this should... Does that not work? Oh, shit. That's so fucking good. There you go. So this macro will cast Liquid Magma Totem at your cursor. And then show you Totemic Recall. But then in 25 seconds, it will show you Liquid Magma Totem again. So you can have just one button for both keybind. So like... if I press Liquid Magma, this becomes Totemic Recall. But in 24 seconds, it will automatically go back to Liquid Magma so that I can press it again. There's no add-on for cleaning WeakAuras. You just have to delete. What I recommend is that every expansion, you delete all of your WeakAuras and import fresh only the new ones that you want to use. I'm actually going to do a... we'll actually reset it, I think, at like 22, though. So that I can start pressing it a little bit before it's ready. Probably even 4 seconds before it's ready. There we go. So technically, I could use the totem twice in a row. I could do this, right? And then when Totemic Recall is going to be ready, I can press it again, and it will reset the cooldown of Magma, right? Is there a way to get around Tempest overtaking your lightning bolt? Ready for a straight casting Stormkeeper and getting interrupted by a Tempest proc? No. That's just a clunky ass mechanic. Honestly, I would have made it so that it blends with both. What the fuck is 10-minute queue for heroic now? Yeah, there we go. So like technically you can go liquid magma and then it pops up. And then you can press it again to reset the cooldown and then pop it up again. You need to relog, it's bugged. Heroic are a bit of a waste. Craft 590, it's cheaper crest. Wait, how much crest is it for a 590? Yeah, but then it's like, how much gold is it for a fucking piece? It's cheap. Where's the work order system? This is the auction house. Where's the work order in here? Man, it's gonna take me a while to get used to this shit. Have you seen the nerf to Arcane? Yeah. Rip Arcane. You guys should probably delete your mages. Is this when you want to craft? The blue one? This? Where do you, where's the vendor for the crest thing?
Inventory again.
Enchanting stand. Fuck, I don't know where anything is right now. I gotta ask a guard every 2 seconds. Near the enchanting table. Yes, yes, I totally know where that is. Ah, yes, of course. So this per each craft, right? I'll just buy as much as I can, I guess. And make myself a bunch of shit. Do I gotta craft this into the other, do I still have to do the crest upgrade? Yeah, I gotta do an enchanted. Not enchanted, I don't think. Pretty sure you have to enchant it, right? Otherwise, they can't craft with it. Yeah. How you doing, Peanut? Shaman enchants see better? What do you mean?
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay, so how many did I get? I got 5. Can I craft this on my Warlock? I haven't leveled my profession. I probably can't. Should probably work on profession, honestly. Oof. Do I need the mats to be Nomads are fine. It doesn't have a rank? Oh, really? Interesting. How many did I buy? 5? I think I'm gonna have to go get out some gold from the war bank. I'm literally missing. Nope. Nope. Okay, let me go do a quick heroic and then we'll Okay. Did you put that macro on the liquid or the recall? Sorry. What was the question?
Since the decimation about with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Okay.
Let's go, bro.
Okay.
Trying to steal the flagship.
I gotta remove Earth Shield. All right. Archaeology still exists. Sadly, it is completely fucking useless. Outside of like the old reward if you want them, right? Thank you so much, Marcel, for the 5 months. Like, shit dies so fast that it's not even worth, like, trying to empower your... It's not even worth trying to empower your spender. Especially not Earthquake. No alteration. Next reset, the 10th. Tomorrow is the last part of the war campaign, so we can unlock Earthen. Tomorrow we finish the campaign. Okay, I'm doing giga damage, man, on some of these pulls. Yeah, that's literally what it is, man. It's kind of nice, honestly. Like, sure, it's boring that we don't have Mythic 0. Sorry, I said tomorrow, but I meant, you know what I meant. We get the next step, next reset, and then the next one after that we get Mythic 0. I would agree, like, that it's boring that there's no Mythic 0, but it's the first time I don't feel in a fucking hurry. This is the first expansion in 20 years that I leveled more than one max level character before starting to gear them. And it feels so fucking good, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm actually genuinely fucking happy about this.
The shadows bless you.
It feels really cozy. I get it that it's annoying for people that want to only play one character and it's already like fully locked in. Like, I get it. But oh my god, like I feel so stress-free not FOMOing over shit. Feels so good. Feels so good not stressing over shit. It sucks that she always does a last one, no matter how fast you DPS her.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
This is a little bit of an annoying gimmick. I wish you could kill her before she... oh, my Abyss Ring. Look at that. Yes. Player left the crew. I freaking love having time to enjoy things. It has been nice, man. This is the first time that I take my time to, like, level character. You know, like, I don't know, dude. There we go. Okay, let's go down. So now we got to kill the generals, right?
The Arathi will fall to ruin, so you
Are we?
dare to face me. Very well. Shade, take you.
We're going for boss directly here. Okay. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm just really excited about the state of the game and how slow things were and how much I could take my time to do like whatever I wanted. Kind of fun. It's kind of fun. It also allows for a lot more people to play casually and just like have a life, have a job, have kids, and a bunch of shit that prevents them from gaming a lot to also have alts and character ready and just like feel a little bit less stress for the... It's just like a good thing. Like the thing is, if you turn off your brain from being like giga selfish, it's actually nice as a whole for the community, in my opinion. Like, if you think about others for like 0.5 second, like it actually feels really good for everybody. Like, I'm willing to be bored a little bit so that everybody can have like a really just nice and comfortable launch. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Fan4? How you doing, buddy? Oh, did we have people die? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's tough for, like, obviously we can't cater to everybody, but it's just a nice little change that doesn't cost us that much time, and I know it's probably, like, making a massive difference for so many people, right? So, like, I feel good about it, you know? Did you taste the cheesecake? It tastes amazing. Sadly, I did mess it up, though. It doesn't... Oh, no. Wrong side, brother. God damn it, dude. He literally blinked all the way to the wrong side. So the cheesecake tastes good. It's not well cooked, though, sadly. It's the middle of it is slightly undercooked, and outside of that, though, it was really... So two things went wrong. The middle is slightly undercooked, so it's a little bit wobbly. It's more creamy in the middle and not like cheesecakery, right? No, bro, what the fuck is everybody doing? It shows you where it's putting it. Okay. Yeah, so it's slightly creamy in the middle, and the water. I'm gonna show you how this is done. You go this way. There you go. So now nobody's done. So the middle is slightly creamy, not like, you know, flaky, and not flaky, but like not. Anyway, you understand. It's a little bit gooey in the middle, which is not a big deal for the taste. It's just texture-wise, it's not the best. Second thing is the water from the water bath actually got to the crust. So the crust is a little bit soggy. So overall, I wouldn't call it a success, but it's still completely edible, though. Like, I would totally eat it. I could actually just freeze it, and it would probably be perfectly fine. Like, if I put it in the freezer, I think it would be really, really good. For me, the six-pack is great because between being a single dad, half a month... Sorry, let me read you in a sec.
Taste venom. Stay still.
Bro, Tempest not working with Stormkeeper is so annoying.
Must recover strength.
Okay.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance.
All right. Point and click boom. Point click boom. Thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. I appreciate it. Athlete AoE is compared to poor Destro or even Demo. Is Demo really? I've heard that Demo is actually like insane. 2, but apparently like Affliction is just broken right now. Affliction has been bullied for years. It's about time it's good. Yeah, it still sucks that their playstyle is like bleh. Like Malefic Rupture is just not a fun ability.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I don't like the seed thing either. I mean, seed is good. Like I prefer when Affliction is all about all about unstable Affliction and seed. So I think we should be able to stack multiple unstable Affliction on 1 and 2 target, and then as soon as you have 3 target, you just spam seed. It was so much fucking fun. And then instead of making seed do like insane fucking AoE damage, you make it apply like your 2 dot automatically. So when it explodes, it applies Agony and Corruption. And every new explosion, you make it ramp up the damage of the dot like crazy. On top of doing like half instant damage and half boosting the damage of all your... Right? So on AoE, you would shoot out 3 seed. And each of those seeds would do like 50% of what the damage is now. But on top of it, the other 50% would be that you boost the duration of existing dot on the target by like, you apply a debuff on all target hit by seed so that they take 100% damage faster from damage over time, right? And then you would be spamming seed, reapplying damage over time and having it tick like massively. That would be so fucking fun, dude. Holy shit, it would be fun. Actually, you know what? It wouldn't apply agony. Otherwise, that would be broken as fuck. It would apply corruption, but increase the damage of every single target hit by damage over time and have them tick faster for the duration of the debuff. That would be way more fun in my opinion. Withdraw. Let's do 100k. Return. What's your renown? I haven't farmed renown. My thread seems to be bugged too. I'm at 12. I don't know what's going on. Did you enjoy DH? Oh, okay. No, it's 763. Okay. All right. So what was I doing? Okay. Yeah, I was shopping for this fucking shit here. Whoops. We need the Gleaming Shard. I need 5 times 5, so we're going to do 25. Okay. Who whispered me earlier that they could do these? It was Abolita.
I have an extended supply of...
Are you still able to do them, Goose? Can I have to do them manually 5 times, right? One, two, three, 4, 5.
My thanks for your...
Do you know if you need honor gear to get recipe to make PvP gear on leatherworking? Yeah, you either drop it randomly from a cache or you buy it from with honor at the vendor. For guildies, you can see a recipe in the guild panel. I can make 3 of the epic, for example. Wait, where can you see that? Oh, I don't. Fuck, I need to swap guild on this character. Chat, I'm going to give you guys level 10 Luxbox raffle, ! Join. I'm just going to go get myself an advance really, really quickly, okay? Be right back. All right, friend. Obi-Wan, thank you for the Prime as well. I think I forgot to say thank you for that. Okay. Beautiful. Guild panel roster. Yeah, I know. I'm just not in the correct guild right now. I'm still in Tally's guild on this guy. I forgot to do the swap. Am I the only one that is social anxious to leave a guild when there's people online? Isn't it weird that I feel this way? Is this a stream to watch for the WoW mount? Yes, my friend. You can watch the stream to get your WoW mount here. And you can, yeah. Oh my God. Jungle, what is it? Jungle juice? Holy shit, that's good. Advance, GG, jungle. What is it? Jungle? Jungle juice, man. Holy shit. That thing is good. What the fuck? Fuck, what does it taste like? Oh my God. It tastes like a fruit punch. Like a red fruit punch. Yeah, it tastes like a tropical, like... It tastes a little bit like... What is Advance? Advance is one of my sponsor. Advance is one of my sponsor. It is pretty much a powdered drink, so you can mix the powder with water, and then you can get energy, you can get focus, you can get hydration, and we even have our own jar, shaker, and flavor. So right now, my flavor at the moment is guava berry. So we have the guava berry. Can you mix with White Claw? I can't recommend that you mix with alcohol, but usually also mixing powder, because you normally don't want to mix caffeine and alcohol, normally. I can't tell you to do that. I can't tell you to mix alcohol with anything, actually. But usually powder with carbonated drink don't do well. Yeah. Carbonated drinks with powder don't do well, because as soon as you drop the powder in the carbonated drink, you're going to get fucked. You're not going to have a good time. Anyway, so if you want to check out code Luxthos, you save 10%. I do have these shakers that are available with my branding on it, with my little guy right on there. Right? We have the shaker, we have the water jug, and we got the guava berry energy. Thank you so much, Abolita. You told me that you can do the neck as well, right? What professions do you have available? You have, okay.
My directive is to serve.
Lux, just thank you that your Warlock WeakAuras is working. Thank you, my friend. For Loco? Yeah, I don't like mixing Enchanter and Tailor. Okay. Who can do... Anybody can do the neck? Anybody can craft me the neck? And do I have a blacksmith as well? Morpian is GC. Yeah, Morpian, he's not on Illidan, though. That's the issue. I think it doesn't work cross-server, does it? I can't believe they don't let this shit be cross-server, man. So I just do this, and it puts the... If you craft, like, at 5-star, bam, 590. So, but now we can request minimum 590, right? Because it's no longer a proc to get it, right? They can get it guaranteed with concentration, right? Or am I hallucinating thing? Yeah, I don't know if I updated this, though, because I still have issue with it. So it's not fully updated. I'm still testing it. You can only concentrate up to the next rank. You can only level up once. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, can I send this like this? Are they going to be able to do it? You can't guarantee a rank 5. That is the biggest #1 issue with Work Order right now. That I can't fucking request a public order. Also, like, that's the worst thing. Oh, yeah, I can't even do it on a public order. That is the worst system ever. You can? No, you cannot do it on a public order. So what triggers me is that I have to... It won't let the person craft if they can't make it rank 5. Yeah, but you can't select it rank 5. Oh, really? Is that how it works for public order now? It automatically defaults to the highest quality for public order? Okay, I'm lost then.
Return and peruse
Ember 92. Yeah, personal order is good. I know that. It's just the whole process that I hate is having to whisper somebody. I fucking hate that shit. Like I hate having to join trade chat and then all right.
I have calibrated my price.
Looking for GC to craft. It didn't post my message. What the fuck happened to my message? Bro, my message isn't being posted. Mastery for Ilya is getting a 35% damage increase. Yeah, but they're getting nerf on 2 other things, though, so... Okay, now it works. Looking for GC.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Neck. I can't link this item. What's going on? Every time that I link this item, my message doesn't go through. Like, I can do the neck 590. For some reason, I can't link it. Yo, what's up, Psycho? How you doing, my friend?
My directive has been fulfilled.
Yes. 590, rank 5. Hypo, hoping popsicle. Thank you so much for the gifted. I'm good. Ding 80 today. Nice on the Warlock.
My directive is to serve you.
Can you guarantee it? Oh, I gotta get the missive, yeah.
For your patronage.
Beer time? Who said beer? Wait, who said beer? Missive, it's Fire Lash, right? Yeah. No fucking way that missives are 16,000. $25K with rank 3 mats. Does missive need to be R3? Mats are... Rank 2 missive. Okay. Whew. Wow, we just saved 1 million gold. He's charging me 25K though for the craft. Jesus Christ. I don't give a shit. I'll do one, I guess. I mean, is that the cost of it, I guess? I don't know. What are people charging for this shit? $25K minimum this, right? So that's good. All right, let's go. How's the Warlock been, Psycho? Have you been enjoying it? Hopefully Rogue. I barely touched it. Oh, I thought you did Warlock, so you did Rogue first, and then you're going to do something else? Okay, got it. I got it. Makes sense. I still only have the Rogue and DH to 76. That's pretty good, though. I've been slacking.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I'm not gonna lie, I heavily regret doing all of those crafting things. Crafting is such a fucking burden, bro. Like, whisper this guy, find the mats, to fucking... The process isn't fluid, bro. Like, I should just be able to buy the mats, put a fucking public work order with a minimum rank, and then have anybody fucking craft it if they can, you know?
My directive has been fulfilled.
I almost want to try to... Do you think I should sell all my material right now and then level professions later? Probably should do that, right?
My directive is to...
Let me go to the bank, pull up my entire regions. I would wait until season... Because I have like a shit ton of material in here, man. I don't know why it takes so much time to pull out material from the bank like this. Probably because Blizzard limited like the API requests or whatever. I would assume. Either my game is messed up or they haven't implemented the craft from the bank yet. You can craft from Warbank, but not craft order, I think. I'm not sure.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh shit, he was waiting for me to... He was waiting for me to tell him that I... Do you guys know... Okay, so what's the... Okay. What is the keybind? What is the keybind that I did set? I did set a keybind that would like go next in this category. Option, auctioneer, advance. For some reason, it doesn't work. It doesn't queue up the next item. I thought it did. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Bam. Spacebar. Bam. Spacebar. Okay, I'm now an auction house master. I just have to press spacebar and it's selling everything. There we go. The profile. There we go for detail. Yeah, I probably should set 12 hours because I'm... It doesn't really matter with these... Default 12. There we go. There we go. This is kind of insane, dude. There we go. We're going to sell everything. And something is wrong with my game. You haven't been able to craft from bank? Bot spots low price on mine, so I have to watch out. Yeah. I always check that the price like match like the There's no new class or anything like this expansion. No. Usually there's never two new class, like two expansion in a row, right? I gotta try to craft other item. We'll try to craft I'll try to find a blacksmith and we'll do We'll do intellect shield and dagger, I think, with 2 of my other item. This guy is gonna be good to go. I'm just gonna be selling everything I got here as much as I can. Every expansion, I tell myself I should do more profession and more gold farming, and I never do. I always end up... But I like leveling my professions, though. Price is a bit too low. Okay, let's skip it then. Should be alt space. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to keep the Tinker Kit. Did he craft my neck?
I have an extended supply of goods.
Order in progress. Okay. I sold so much gear, like 5k each.
I have calibrated my...
Ah, it's not the bank. I keep fucking up. It's like, I gotta remember it's bank, auction, work order.
My directive is to serve you.
So what's wrong with this? Why are they all gray?
For your patronage.
Yeah, green and blues. I always tell myself I'll do profession to make money, and then I spend all my money leveling profession. Yeah, and then you don't do it, and then you... People that make money doing professions are... The only people that make money are people that do like excessive amount of them too. Wait, why is it not? What is going on? I always try to get my enchanting high A sap alchemy on the side just because I don't want to drop it for legacy reason. Yeah, but I don't like, it's just, I feel like it's better to just buy everything. Well, my bank is fucked, man. What is going on?
Use my inventory again.
Well, you have to disable Bagnan to get those out.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
It's like everything here is completely fucked. It's specifically this area, though. Like, everything else works. It's like these are just... Let me log out and log back in. I had to disable Baganator to withdraw. I mean, I was withdrawing fine until I withdrew too much. I guess. I don't know.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay, there we go. I think it's just because, like, you just got to reload when you get this point. It's like, it allows you to get a certain amount, but I think it might hit a wall with, like, an API or some shit. I don't know. I hope Frost DK don't get another nerf hammer after Season 1 start. I mean, we already got one. I doubt we'll get nerf again. They just nerfed us. Like, we're getting nerfed the 3rd of September a little bit. But it's all fun and game until you can't pull out fast. True. True. Okay. What is your damage meter at on? Exclamation mark details. Yeah, but the nerf is only for PvE, not PvP. Yeah, but most people here only play PvE. So usually our discussion revolves around PvE. We don't have that many PvPers. PvP is fun though. Like I'm excited to do more.
Standard supply of goods.
Okay, there we go. I guess I'll sell these. Sure. They don't look horrific, no. I think it's like, sure, Frost DK is getting nerfed, but so is Lightly Arcane Mage. I don't know if Elemental Shaman results in a nerf or a buff. I don't know how to feel about LA Shaman. Like they're buffing mastery, but they're nerfing all damage. But then they're buffing Tempest for 5 target, but nerfing it for more than that. I added a teleport category. What did you name it? People dooming over Frost? No, I don't think so. I don't think anybody's dooming. Oh, teleport is a keyword?
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Yeah, what's the string? Returns teleport. Could do create a new category. It works for you? I guess we can do that. I guess those are not needed anymore anyway. Okay, did he manage to craft my shit? Bro. He still hasn't crafted my neck, man.
I have calibrated my price.
He has it hostage. Mondos, you good? Don't use Valor Stone until Heroic. Heroic is out right now. You also, Valor Stones are infinitely farmable, so you can never run out. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, he didn't do it. What the fuck? Bro, he has my fucking shit hostage.
My directive has been fulfilled.
The grinds get old? Nah, man. I mean, you'll be getting them naturally from farming Mythic 0 anyway. Maybe he's waiting for more concentration. I checked your website but didn't find it. Exclamation mark details. Hey, what's up, Shargaric? How you doing, buddy?
My thanks for your patronage. My directive.
Yeah, that's literally the link that we keep linking you. It's an add-on that you need to download on top of details. That's literally what the link is. Oh! All right. All right. Good. What do I want? I want a one-ended dagger. So it's these, right? This one that I want? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this ain't worth it, man. I should have just went for heroic instead. Tell us what you want. It's so, like, just looking at this right now is like...
Has been fulfilled.
And just the fact that I have to... is it me or I'm exhausted just fucking looking at this list? Yeah.
Calibrated my price.
I gotta... maybe I'm weird, but like... It's like... I gotta shop for everything, find the missives, find this, find that, spam trade, find a blacksmith. And then I gotta be like, can you please craft it? And then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go on my alt in 3 hours and do it. And it's like, oh, just kill me, bro. Can I just like... fucking put it up for auction and the first one to complete it completes it? Like, holy shit. Like, allow me to just do a public work order. Bam. Guild order. Oh, wow. Okay, so I could literally go post it for my guild and they could do it. Interesting. But we would have to have a massive guild, though. Yo, you know what Blizzard needs to do? They need to allow us to join more than one guild, and then they need to make guild for like the blacksmith guild. Oh my god, what a brilliant fucking idea! Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? And then we could have like the blacksmith guild, the leather working guild, but then there would be like they would have to be like game managed though. They couldn't be community managed though. Personal order across server? Yeah, but yeah, sure, of course. Public order across server, but literally the best way though is just public order. Just let me do a public order, minimum rank, and then I put a fat commission. People are gonna fucking jump over this shit to complete it in 2 seconds. I would pay extra to not have to go through the trade chat fucking issue. You know?
My thanks for your
like just the idea that I gotta start spamming to get a blacksmith. I'm
supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay. Looking for blacksmith for int armor. No, weapon, one-ended dagger. And All right. I sent it into the void. I think... Okay, no, it worked. All right. Problem with that, since you only have 4 public order, people would just wait for all the big rank 5 payouts. I don't think people would. I think people would go to the thing and... Okay, this guy can do shield.
Return and peruse my inventory
All right.
again.
Oops. Search. All right. Gotta get this. 3. Beautiful. Put the dagger in public, see if it can get done. No, because if I put the dagger in public, somebody's gonna do it at low material. Somebody's gonna do it and fuck me up the ass, right? They're gonna do it at like low. Like, people are just assholes. They just don't care about your... They just do it like rank 1 just to say they did it, and then you're stuck with a dog shit blue weapon. You just wasted all your mats, right? It's really sad. This is Stella to Stellu. All right. That's why I think we need to be able to, but whatever.
My directive
Okay, this guy says he can do it. So we're going to do miscellaneous, shield, bam, boom, piff, pang, pluck, barab. Minimum, bam, he told me 20k. There you go. Hope you suck my as well for this price. There we go.
My thanks for your
Sent. Beautiful. Okay. Wait, what? I don't know. Don't ask me. All right, let's find somebody for the butter knife. Let's find somebody for the butter knife. And then after this, I'm not crafting anymore, dude. After this, shaman is done. Everything else is gonna be heroic. Yeah, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Wait, what? Nothing to complain about if there's nothing. But to fix that problem, we just remove dungeon. Then maybe we can add a system where you can make your own gear out of material you find and collect in the world. Wait, what? Butter knife? Butter. I gotta redo this whole process on Warlock too. Ugh. I really wish there was no more WoW token in game. I would actually have to play the game to get gold. Nah, fuck this shit. Time is money, friend. Time is money, friend. Da-da-da-da. Oh, no, he's reading out of context? I can craft for you? Oh, shit. How much? Smiley face? How much? Smiley face? La 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 la. $5K. Okay.
I have calibrated
Same
my prices
character.
to be reasonable.
Yep, okay. Gurken. Bam, he said 5K. There we go. Sent.
My directive has been fulfilled.
All right, boys.
My directive is to serve you.
Order in progress. Okay, good. During classic launch, people do it without. Ah, this dude can do it with the missive rank 3. I'll have to find cancel. I'll find someone else. Missive rank 3 are way overpriced. Gotta love it when the game decides it's going to do an update and crashes. Is it possible to get execute threshold on your player profile? It is possible to activate it, yeah. I wonder if it activates it for every class or just the class that have execute mechanic. Because I don't want to see execute on my shaman, right? You know? I just got my OLED gaming monitor and I have to say black is black. Nice. Paladin 1 shows up randomly, not all the time, on your player profile.
Return.
Okay, so the dagger was done. Now I just need the shield. WeakAuras did implement checking by totem icon. Wait, what? Instead of custom code? You gotta be shitting my tits. Instead of all this, what is the where would it be? Question: how do I update your WeakAuras? Do I have to manually delete or and then import? If you have War Within, you don't need to delete. If you have War Within WeakAuras, you just re-import and then you do update. How do you have shit on your tits? I didn't know you were into that. I didn't say I was. Never said I was. No, do you have a blacksmith in your guild? I'm not in my guild right now. I'm in somebody else's guild. Oh, he did it. Oh. Thanks a lot. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Shaman is looking good, man. Shaman is looking good, man. Nerfs to Shaman, though? Big nerf DK. Nah, the nerfs aren't that bad. The nerfs are pretty mild. The nerfs are pretty mild right now. Nice. So they literally have the spell ID of the totem. So 192058. What? Damn, dude. fuck? That's crazy, dude. Holy shit, what is that insect? What is that? Ew. There's a massive thing in the screen of my in my patio door. Show us? It's just like a little La moustiquaire. Bro, this is so big for oops. This is pretty big for Shaman, man. It also means I can remove this. Oh, yeah, but it doesn't necessarily work for, Did we ever implement it for Earth LA? Hmm. I'll have to wait and see. Okay. 5, 3, 9. Holy shit, all of them can be. There's so many totem. Oh, how much do I care about shaman shit? The codes still get what? Save? Yeah, it gets saved, but it doesn't get run, though. So if anything fucks up, I can revert back to it. That was kind of my logic. Oops. Anyway. Whatever. I was AFK. What's being tweaked about Totem? So it's just that we use like a sketchy fucking code back in the day to detect the duration of Totem, but WeakAuras implemented a way now to track this baseline. So there was no way to track a Totem by name, and now WeakAuras added this as a feature now. So I don't have to do this sketchy shit anymore. We no longer have to do this this sketchy code to detect like the back then you pretty much were going by totem icon, and then you had to check the totem icon with your existing icon. So it was kind of weird, And now pretty much it automatically detects it if you feed it like the ID of the totem. Which is pretty nice, but it means that I have to manually change every single one of these. 204331. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Probably, I wonder how less resource intensive it is. I wonder what I do after this. Do I... 3555. Okay. Do I keep gearing my shaman, or do I go on the warlock a little bit, or do we play Death Knight? I'm trying to see what I'm enjoying the most right now between warlock and shaman. Like, cause I know I'm maining DK, but outside of that, I don't really know. 383013. I'm trying to figure out like what I'm enjoying the most. After 108-270. Treat yourself, Diabolus Warlock is the bomb. We're gonna go do a couple dungeon as Diabolus. Did you finish all the side quests for Renown? Yep. Yep. Every single side quest. I got the achievement for every area. Tranquil Air Totems. That's still a thing? Hey. Who the fuck is Tranquil Air? Is this a PvP talent? Wait. Baseline, maybe? I don't think that's a thing anymore, man. Frost DK is still good? Yeah, they're fine. Did they remove this ability? It's probably like a 3% nerf overall or some shit. I could, you know what? We could literally go do a run right now and then do the math. I could literally go do a dungeon, my Frost DK. We'll check at the damage meter. And then we'll see how much. And then we'll be able to math it out. It's probably like a 2 to 3 to 4, like 2 to 4% overall damage nerf, which is pretty minimal. We're still gonna hit fucking hard. We're still gonna hit fudging hard. Okay, Tranquil Air just doesn't exist anymore. It's like not a thing. Okay. I really want to try to heal a dungeon, though, on my shaman. That could be fun. It was added in DF, not remove. It was added in DF, but I think it got removed in this expansion. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Any other totem I gotta do? Healing Stream Restoration. I almost always do lowering damage. One 98838. Whoops. Spell, totem. Beautiful. By the way, what is everybody up to in the chat today? Are you guys leveling your ults? Are you guys gearing your main PvP? I would love to know what you guys are doing while I'm fixing these WeakAuras. And then I might even, I want to try maybe a... Yeah, we're going to do Warlock. Leveling ult? Very nice. Yeah, actually, yeah, it was removed. Good. Leveling my main still? Nice. Quest? Working? Oh, that sucks. Can you leave? I'm kidding. Ask them if you can... On to my 4th tune, trying to get all the quests in the last zone with the Nerubian to try to find who I'm missing. I'm still missing 3 quests. Okay. It works flawlessly, dude. It's amazing. I think we still have to do some gimmicky stuff, though, for the fire elemental and all that shit. Yeah. Okay. Chat. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and we're going to be right back, and then we're going to do some dungeons. Be right back, friend. All right, sorry about that. Had to go watch Game of Thrones season 8. Don't recommend. It was shit. Jeggers, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. And Tuckanar, thank you for the prime. Okay. Good. Let me fix this real quick. What the fuck? As you went away, I went all in. No shots with Tar. No shot. What? Oh shit, you started losing and you try to recuperate it. Oh my god. What the hell? All right. Sorry about that, chat. Had to step away for a bit. Okay, let's try another dungeon with this gear. See how it feels. Do I have shit I could close down here? Holy fuck, I got so much shit. I guess the font won't change with the latest update, just letting you know, King. That is normal, my friend, because we added custom font through the global style. So you can now change all of your font with a single click. But because of that, it will make what you were doing previously not work. But now we made it super fucking easy for you to change your font. You just change it directly into the custom settings, which means that you will retain all of your changes across updates, right? Thank you very much. No problem, friend. No problem. All right. But that's really, really good here. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go do a little dungeon here. I don't know which one I enjoy the most between Tempest and Farseer, man. I really don't know. So Lightning Mythic plus Stormbringer is better. Interesting. I wonder if that will be the case. Oh, interesting. They're doing things differently here. They do get the Earth and Rage. What do they sacrifice for it? Yo, thank you so much, friend. Oh, they get Cauldron. Really? Thank you so much, Taxi with the 5 gifted. And what the fuck with the 2 gifted? Thank you so much, friends. Holy shit. Do we have a hype train incoming right now? Damn. Interesting. Hey, are you all using Radiant Glory for Ret? Radiant Glory, which one is that? Thank you so much for the gifted. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for the big, massive love. You guys are great as hell. You guys are great, dude. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. I wonder, does that fit? It doesn't feel red enough. I guess this one fits better. I swear to God, I don't have any shield that fits well with this Mong, dude. The one I was using was fine, but it's like not perfect either. And I'm not happy with the color of any of these. There's no shield that I feel happy about. Any tank for a rig dungeon in chat? I love the updated wing animation. I know it's old, but it was such a good change. I've been doing heroic and delve, not into PvP this time. Ooh. You only have 0 Lux bucks. Get fucked. Like, none of these shield work. It's bothering me. This one is like the wrong side, the wrong color of orange, too. Oh, it's so close to being it, dude. But the blue in it is weird. It's too blue. I guess. Shield are kind of all just meh. The problem is like some of these are too old. Man, there's not enough shield in the game. Definitely not enough shield. I mean, I don't mind this. Like, you know? Pretty solid. It fits, it's just not flashy. Yeah, exactly. Huh. I don't know why Blizzard added this like lightning knot in the middle. I'm an orc female. Elemental. Show tooltip. Slash cast fire elemental. Save. Slash cast. Blood fury. Does it not update to storm elemental? That's so weird. Fire storm elemental macro. Reload. I'm gonna get kicked, dude. Watch it. Just because I reloaded. Smeagol gone wild. Good afternoon, man. Watch me get kicked because I'm AFK 2 seconds at the start of the dungeon. Are we getting 3 days of the bearded man? What do you mean? Over the weekend? Bro, can this reload take more time? Labor Day. What do you mean Labor Day? Wait. You think I get holidays, bro? How do you think this streaming thing is going out? How do you think this shit is right? Hey, sorry guys, not streaming. There's this holiday.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
Oops. I'm just teasing with you, by the way. Like, I'm not like. It's just yeah, I never take days off for holidays or anything. I just I'll take days off like if it fits with something I need to do, like going out or Christmas maybe, like, or not even Christmas actually. So yeah, I pretty much don't take days off.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight Wick? Stupid! Weaklings, help Waxbeard! Weaklings, help Waxbeard! Move, Wick!
Okay, we're good. Not bad. I kind of cheesed on the AoE, but I think everybody did, right? Yeah. Monked up damage is spinning crane kick. Okay, I don't feel as bad for cheesing. All right. I can't find the last 2 quests on Isle of Dorm. A holiday for Lux. Yeah, my holiday is when I get drunk. Those are my holidays.
Quick, faster! I'll catch up.
Those are my holidays when I get drunk a little bit. Oh my god, can I cast a spell? Okay. Affliction Warlock is doing really, really good, man. I don't know if I would want to play Affliction or okay.
My fire hungers, and you shall feed it.
Okay.
There be darkness.
I'm not doing my rotation as correctly as I would like. It's fine though. Okay. Single target can get crazy as fuck though. Holy shit. Damn. Of course, the second I craft a neck, I drop one, right? It's fine. I'm not even hungry. I'm not even angry. Wait, how did I not get the 2 discharge? The fuck happened? Dude, the cooldown change to Magma Totem is the best thing that ever happened to Shaman. Having Magma Totem on a 24-second cooldown, I mean, it's almost ready every pull. Like, it didn't make any sense that Magma was like 45, but priests had like their void shit every like 20 seconds, you know? Oh, I didn't get the arc chain because it has to hit more than one target. I forgot about that. Okay, it's fun.
No take candle. I make you candle.
Okay. Do I not want to melt those, maybe? Is that the mechanic, actually? I don't know.
But I, the king.
Okay. Since I've almost completed everything on Pally All Zone and Quest needs to polish, get muscle memory, thinking who to play next, DK Mage, Warrior, any ideas? Everything's fun, my friend. I don't know.
We can use big candle coat to escape.
I think you want to meld them? Do you want to meld them? I don't know. DK is really, really fun right now. But don't play DK. If more people play DK, we'll get nerfed, and then, you know. I would advise against it. So, Lux, this recent update for the WeakAuras, I have to let it update custom config, right? So, not custom option, author option. Those are two different things. One of them is I add a new custom option. The other one is your setting, right? Does that make any sense? So, author option is what you want to... You never want to... You always want to... Author option is what I add. Custom is your setting into those options. Does that make sense? I don't get an option, then it will just add it manually, I think. I don't think you can like not update that or whatever, I think. Because I'm the author of the add-on, so it prioritizes, I guess, my shit. Pretty much just, you can leave uncheck your custom option, and you'll have the update. You know? I'm enjoying... The more I'm playing Shaman, the more I'm enjoying it, man. I'm doing pretty good damage now. So just update it and let me know, Swift. You should... Bro, I just called you Swift. Let me know if you get it. You should have the custom font now in the... I'll wait to see whether Paladin have the issue, but yeah, the only category is requesting to update his custom config. Yeah, that's fine. Uncheck it and update. You'll be fine. So what did you modify on your WeakAuras? Pretty much.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go. What's for me?
No escape!
No, there's no way to show keybind. There's no easy way to show keybind that you can keep between updates, sadly. Yo, I won. Oh no, the monk. Pretty good at damage. You are nuking. No, I'm talking about my personal damage. My personal performance. No, Urki, thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. Yo, what's up, Bon? How you doing, buddy? This is my kind of content? That's what you're paying for, right? Holy shit, Warlock decimated this pool, man. I think we were all in the darkness, and he was not in the darkness or some fucking dumb shit. How does this work? Oh, what the fuck? Like, why are we... I don't understand this fucking area, bro. I don't understand this fucking shit, I'll be honest. So, like, if we do this, then now we... I just want to play WoW. I don't want to...
Darkness descends.
How you doing, Bon? Oh shit, he's actually moving the... Wait, I'm so confused about what's going on right now. Bro, that fucked up all my damage. Holy shit. Why are we moving this thing? I'm doing good, dude. I made some massive fucking change to LA WeakAuras, by the way. Master of Element is no longer in core. Tempest is now in core. Yeah, I know the mechanic, but like I understand like how it works, but like healer isn't bringing new light to the... Okay, there we go. And then we're moving the candle a lot, so I was confused. Do I want a magma on single target? Probably, right? Testing now, actually? Nice. Let me know if you have anything So Tempest is going as an icon now, and it's like way easier to track when you actually get it. Also, I don't know if you're interested by this, Bond, but we have a new setting. Like if you ever wanted to change the font or the texture of the bar, that's now available in the global style. So if you want to change like the font that's being displayed, like the resources number, the little 2 that's showing over the abilities or whatever, all of that now can be customized through just this and the custom option. You can even increase the size of all the font. So that's pretty neat. And then you can change also the textures of the bar. And then we added like a massive feature, which is like the Tempest icon is really, really nice. Yeah, so now the thing is you don't have to modify it anymore manually. You can all do it in the custom option and save all of those. So that's good. So I actually did pretty decent damage overall. The last boss is like horrible, but overall I did great. But actually I did horrible. Bro, these guys, this Warlock is literally like, but Warlock is broken as fuck though. This Warlock is not even 560 and he was beating me in most fucking pool. Affliction is so broken. I think I'm gonna go also try to gear up my Affliction. They look so fucking fun right now. It's crazy. Okay, so most of my dailies are done that I needed to do at least. Demonology is fun. Oh shit, I gotta update Shaman actually with the new totem thing. I've updated earlier today for your WeakAuras. Have they been updated recently? Download Wago app, because I don't keep track of... I update shit all the time. Definitely load up an app that will tell you when you need to update, right? Otherwise, because I can't know if you have an update since your last update, right? Tells me to update them again in Wago. Which class? All? I did update all of them last night I updated all of them, not this morning. I'm having the same issue. I'll submit a bug report. Wait. A bug report to who? You mean to Wago? To you? Yeah, so that it's not from me. It's 100% Wago. Like it's not, the updating part is 100% on their side. There's nothing in there that has to do with me. Yeah, most people are not having any problem. If you do have an issue, it's probably because you have the link is broken with your auras. Sometimes the update link can be a little bit broken, depending on what you're using. The people that are having problem, are you using my UI pull from Wago? No, I don't have Awakening Storm. It's optional right now. Is it required? Because it feels RNG, so it's hard to... I guess it tells you when you're about to get one when it shows 2, right? So you can technically override a Tempest when you chain lightning or lightning bolt into a spender like AES or Earthquake. So if you have 2 stack and near, you kind of want to be careful. Also, do you lava burst before Earthquake? Is it worth like a hard cast lava burst? Just for the Master of Element? Or not really? Only with P-Wave. Wait, you never want to? Not even to empower your, a spender? What's the point of Master of Element, then? Jesus. Flash of lightning. What is it? Increase casting. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh. Wait, does that include Nature Swiftness as well? Because the Wowhead guy doesn't use Nature Swiftness, but... So when you do the P-Wave thing, do you hardcast it when you get the P-Wave, or like how do you? You never use it even instant, even the lava burst, even the instant cast. There's no way you don't do the instant cast, right? What? You ignore Surge? Man, so much talent point invested into fire for nothing. Oh, no. I can't. Oh. Wow. That's kind of shitty. Just because it, like, lowers the cooldown of all your lightning shit so much. Do you magma on single target? I'm assuming you do, right? I don't see anyone using the XP bar because everybody's max level. Everybody was using it during the launch. No magmussing unless you're moving without anything else available? Okay. So is there anything you want to do to boost up Stormkeeper? Nothing? You just spend it? I guess you do want to have a double earthquake, double earth shock, right? Yeah, you pull 100. Okay. Interesting. Wow. What a weird rotate. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. It feels clunky. It feels wrong. It definitely feels wrong. Interesting. What do you think about the changes to Tempest? Limited to 5 target. Mastery being boosted by 35% and like 6% damage nerf overall. How do you feel about it? It feels wrong. You sound like my sister. How much of a nerf is it, though? 36% on mastery is pretty good. I mean, I don't know. Probably not that much. It's just the mastery passive, not the overload? Oh. Wait, what is the passive? Oh, just the like 8% elemental damage? Oh. And they're increasing this by... And you guys aren't stacking mastery anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter, right? Because you guys are stacking crit and crit haste, right? I guess after like a certain percent of haste, you kind of stop, right? Yeah, 6% aura does hurt for sure. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Lux, do you think Frost DK will be after nerf? I doubt it's like much of a nerf for Frost DK. Because they're only nerfing like 3 to 4 ability by 10%. Like 3 ability by 10%, I think. Like some of them 6. Like 6% Frost Strike, 6% Obliterate. It's going to result in like a very small percent overall in damage nerf. I think that Frost DK's nerf is actually less damage nerf than an Elemental Shaman nerf, which is weird. Because I think Frost DK are doing better than... I don't know. Wasn't the problem is that it will affect their single target significantly? So what I find weird is that Frost DK doesn't seem OP in single target, but it seems OP in AoE cleave. And that nerf, yeah, will definitely nerf. Because they just buffed, literally before the beta ended, they buffed Obliterate and Frost Strike so we had better single target. And now they're nerfing it. Honestly, what I would have done for Frost DK is not nerf the ability. I would have nerfed Deathmark from Reaper. Because that's OP, and then Rider of the Apocalypse is like not even competing with it. Which is weird. So, that's what I would have done. Oh, I gotta push the change for Shaman, I think. I'm gonna wait a little bit to be able to... Oh, yeah, I was gonna open my mailbox. That's what I was gonna do. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I kind of want to go play my Death Knight. Well, I might keep spamming some dungeons on my DK. How much gold was that? 50k, 60k? 50k gold from selling all of that. Not bad. Not bad. Nothing crazy though. I still don't know what is going to be my third class. I'm not convinced about Rogue, I'll be honest. I'm really not convinced about Rogue. They have too much gimmick, man. They need a big cleanup. They did a big cleanup. Also, Blizzard needs to remove this auction house mail icon from the logging screen. It triggers me. It's like I can't leave it there. I have to log in and go fucking open it. Am I the only one? It's like a 1 on your notification on your email. Every time I have one email, my brain just goes like, I gotta go. I can't like leave it there. If I have a 1 on Discord, I have to go check it out. You should play Rogue. It's fun. They're fun, but I think that... Oh my god, Bro, the game is fucking trolling me. As I disconnect from Shaman... I sell an... You know what? Fuck it. Let me go try demonology a little bit. Let me go try demonology a little bit. I would love to see you... For you to see my mail then? Oh, no. Don't tell me you're... Don't tell me you fucking... All right, what is the... Imp Mutter looks more fun for sure. Raid Cleave, PvP, Dungeon, delete, import, Dungeon, Diablo list. There we go. Let's go do some dungeon here. Let's go see how well we do. You cannot command. Wait, we don't play Felguard anymore? Panic. Picnic. All right. That actually sounds kind of fun, not having to handle Felguard anymore. I don't know, whatever. Okay. What's my gear looking like? Not bad. Not a bad. We can deal with the consequences of my actions. Hey, Lux, can I ask what monitor to use? Thanks. I'm using some Elite monitor from ViewSonic, I believe. I don't know the exact model. Elite monitor from ViewSonic. They're 27-inch, 1440p. Oh, man, I kind of missed this class. I'm not going to lie. I'll be very honest with you. Chat, I don't think I'm re-rolling DK anymore. I'm going back to Demo Warlock. I'm kidding. Come back to the dark side. Finally, playing the real class. Hey, listen. Warlock is a lot of fun. It is. It is. Yo, LSD. Thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. What do you do at max level when you can't queue for heroic? You do world quests. You buy gear from the auction house until you can. World quests, buy gear from the auction. You can do PvP. Oh, wow. The fuck happened here? Well, that doesn't seem like a good group. Well, you know what? I'll endure. It's crazy, man. I'm going to start playing this class like I've never stopped playing it before, dude. The muscle memory is so baked in for me for this class. Like, I just have like fucking perfect muscle memory for this this class. Oh my god, pit lording! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that Valfiend is like such a low cooldown, man. So good. Oh man. We're fucking pumping. Dude, I have 0 gear on this guy, by the way, chat. Like, I'm 5'6". I'm barely eligible for this, for heroic right now. I mean, I do have gear, but, you know.
Machine speakers.
I'm doing 1 million overall right now. Not bad.
Fanatically loyal.
I mean, it was just AoE, though, so. Although Warrior is keeping up with me with very, very low gear, too.
Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Ignite!
Do I still want to implode on 2 target? I don't know. Oh, man, the beauty priest. The priest giving me PI, dude. Nice. Dude, Warrior is 554 item level. What's wrong with Arms Warrior right now?
Look for another main cart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Bro, he has like shit gear and he's like doing insane. I guess it's because it's a 2-target fight, right? Crazy burst damage.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
All right, then. Okay, I'm kind of blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. Bro, this canceling all my casts is really obnoxious. Holy shit, I'm gonna lose my fucking left nut. Oh my god. I couldn't cast a single fucking spell this whole thing. I am, you obey. Okay, if I get pushed back one more goddamn time, I'm uninstalling the game, dude. I don't care. I'm standing in this. I'm a warlock. Fuck your shit. Fuck your shit. Clear? What do I gotta do, bro? What is this fucking mechanic? Why did I get close to this? Whatever, dude. Suck me. I don't care. You know what? Just fuck you, okay? I'm very impressed by the warrior's damage, man. What's my overall? 765,000. Not bad. Oh, the warrior left. I'm out. Peace. That was the other good DPS, so. That's kind of toxic. I'm sorry. Poor guy can't even finish a sentence without interrupting himself.
Kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again.
I was competing with a warrior, dude. He was my my adversary, in battle. Okay, Diabolus is like kind of fun though.
Fortune guide your path, Outlander.
I'm glad they boosted this. Oh my god, look at this fucking. I'm like tempted to just AoE everything, but there you go. Pit Lord is just really, really fun. When you get Ruination, you know shit's about to go down. You know? You know shit's about to go down. So, Demo looks pretty fun. It is. And I'm doing good damage, too. You haven't received it yet? That's weird. I got mine like almost instantly. I got mine like almost instantly. I don't know why you It seems like you might have a problem with your connection. It might seem like you have a problem between the connection between your Twitch account and your Battle.net, maybe? You know what I like about Warlock and DK is we're selfish DPS. Actually, that's not true. Warlock does have Soulstone. Elstone, sorry. DK is pretty fucking selfish. Actually, what is the most selfish DPS? Is it Hunter? No, Hunter has... I guess... Rogue? No. Yeah, it's Rogue and Hunter, right? That don't have to give any... They don't do anything for their teammate? I mean, Rogue can still have Tricks of the Trade, which is kind of OP. Hunter has Bloodlust, I guess, yeah. DK probably has the least. DK, I think, is the... It has B-Res, though. I'm trying to see if there's a DPS that doesn't, like, do anything for their party. Out of curiosity, how come you don't run LVUI? I don't need it. It serves zero purpose.
Weaklings, here we come.
The problem, the LVUI is more like a, like depending on what you enjoy to look at. Like if it's a design that suits you, then it's nice, but it doesn't provide any feature that I need. So I don't use it. Like I even have a detail skin that makes it look more like original WoW, right?
Fight Waxbeard? Fight Wick? Stupid! Oh my god, now!
I remember that in the Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Stupid weaklings! Stupid
If I beat an arcane mage that's 12 item level higher than me, how was the cheesecake? Good to the taste, Fjorce. Undercook a little bit in the middle, so a little bit more pudding texture like in the middle instead of being fully cooked. And the crust took water a little bit because the aluminum that I had to wrap the ring fit wasn't sealed tight enough, and that caused the water to get into the crust, but it actually like tastes insanely good. It's just texture-wise, the crust is no longer crispy, and the middle of the cake is a little bit it doesn't hold itself, right? So, but I know exactly what to fix to make another one. So I think I'm literally just gonna buy the ingredient again and make another one just to. I mean, probably not now because I already have too much cheesecake right now, but it does taste good, yeah. Especially with the little cherry mix that I did. How much damage is Doom doing?
Hungers, and you shall feed it. Let there be darkness.
Okay, getting minion. Come on, 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 come on. Ah, I think that's too late. Oh, fuck. I didn't clip the dog in my tyrant. Rip. Rip damage. Okay. I fucked up. Ooh. Your spell have a chance to imbue the wax, causing it to form a blazing candle, increasing your versatility. That's not good. That's not good. Let me try to train the shaman. Where is he? Anyone know if it's possible? Yeah, it is possible. It is possible now to do it.
This is it. Court of Candlekin. Teach him a lesson.
There we go. Okay, we're gonna get a big single target pull here. All right. Big, big, big tyrant. Big fucking tyrant here. Big tyrant. Big tyrant. Oh my god, look at that damage. Dude, tyrant is actually pumping. Did they buff it? Oh, because Diabolist tyrant is actually good. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I've never seen this in a million years. Tyrant is my #1 damage, bro. It was for a while. Holy shit. You guys remember, you guys know how long it's been since Tyrant has been doing any damage?
But first, the darkness.
Yeah.
Dark time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
It was literally only used as an extender. It was doing 0 damage. Like, and it's still sad, though, because the only reason it is doing damage in the first place is because of that talent that makes it do 75% more damage. Like, what the fuck? Isn't that weird? You know, like... I wonder if pet in this area deal less damage based on their proximity to... Bro, we gotta... This card is fucking moving, dude. There we go. We're doing good damage. Overall, like, I'm doing pretty good. Demo's a little bit boring, though. I feel like it doesn't have, like, super... I mean, it has some exciting moment, though. I mean, not boring, but it's just... Maybe I'm just too used to it. You know? Maybe I'm just too used to it. It looks like it's more simple than it used to be. It's actually a little bit more complicated now. Just because you have to manage a little bit of Diabolus, which you used to not have to. It was super fucking simple. I don't think it's ever been complicated. The only time Demo has been complicated is when you had to manage Nether Portal. But not microing pet with LOS? What do you mean? This cart mechanic is the worst thing ever, by the way.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go. What's for me?
No escape!
I don't think anybody did that. That wasn't really a thing. I haven't heard anybody doing that. There was some people used to do it a little bit on beta and shit for shits and giggle, but like nobody did that, I'm pretty sure. 17 dynamites, man. Jesus. Winner Luxthos. Guzu used to complain if I didn't pull for him to do it. What the hell? Maybe that was like one weird patch back then, but like, I don't think anybody kept doing that ever. It was very, very simple. Especially all of Dragonflight. Because all of Dragonflight, pretty much like your Tyrant didn't matter anymore. So it was completely irrelevant to do anything for Tyrant. It was all about just extending the duration of your dog and your Felguard, pretty much. Most of it.
Darkness descends.
Okay, we're gonna go. Nobody's doing the mechanic? Okay. Healers never do this mechanic, man. Okay. We gotta do it, boys and girls. We gotta do the mechanic. Nice stun by the DK. This is literally like there's nothing to heal in this dungeon, so this boss has nothing to heal. So the only thing healer needs to do is manage the Kendo while we DPS it. So healers need to run out, go get this, come back in, move the Kendo when there's a mechanic, and during that time, all of your DPS just blast the... But if nobody does this, then we don't do any damage, right? So like, but now I had to do it as a DPS, which is bad. I'd have to manage the Kendo too. But yeah, most people don't know how to do this boss. And then if people don't interrupt the drain life, then it gets drained. And then the problem is like everybody's gonna like not want to do the mechanic. And yeah. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. I actually got this. Enchanted Rune Harbinger. I gotta start leveling my profession, man. I gotta put some work into this a little bit. All right, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I liked it. Fun dungeons. How did I do? Let me check. You're in queue? Let me go buy my gear real quick on this guy. Can I? Should be able to buy, what, 2Ps with this? Hello, Void. How you doing, buddy?
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled. My thanks for your patronage.
I'll bring back more shiny things.
There we go. Very nice. Have you been enjoying Mage? Are you still playing Frost? It's been fun. Yeah, Frost is really, really nice. There's something nice about throwing, like, Comet, you know, Orb, and then Cone of Cold, Blizzard, then you do it all over again. There's something really, really fun with that, and then just having, like, a ton of cooldown reduction. All right. Two-handed staff. I don't really care about this, but...
It's not junk. It's treasure.
It's not junk. It's treasure. I don't have enough of this. Fuck me, dude. Really, dude? Really, dude? It's my Biss helm, too. I should have saved for it. I guess I could go do this for all the resonance. This gives a lot of resonance in this area. Oops, wrong door. All right. So what has been your favorite class so far, chat? Did you make the right choice for your main? LA for life. Destro Warlock would probably always be my favorite. I want a tank. I went Prot, Red Pally. Fury Warrior, but as that has been my main forever. I'm having a lot of fun with Fury and Frost DK. Frost DK is nice. Don't ask me a question like this, Lux. It will throw me into an identity crisis. Have you been thinking about Druid at all, or you been like blasting Paladin? It's crazy because if I was in your shoes, I wouldn't even doubt. Like Druid is not even in my choices. It's crazy. Paladin looks so much cooler. DK primarily blood. I'm just hoping they will not nerf much more LA Shaman. They kind of needed the nerf though. It's just the only thing that's sad about LA right now is they're a little bit like their build is weird. It feels like it's not intended. It doesn't feel like probably what Blizzard was expecting us to play, you know, like and avoiding completely lava bursts and you know, like feels weird. Oh, man, I miss how safe it felt to play on Demonology. Like, Felguard just, like, tanks everything. Like, I would never be able... Like, doing quests on an LA Shaman compared to this is a pain in the ass, bro. It's in-fucking-sane. Like, playing Demo Warlock and outdoor content is literally playing with a cheat code. Like, you never have to worry about anything. Not only do you not have to wait on the stupid CD for Flame Shock. But you're just invincible. Bro, I thought this guy was like a druid or a shaman. It's actually a DK, man. What the fuck? For once, they were good. Switched a long time ago to Enhance because it was better. But now, I had a good feeling about LA. I just find it weird that you completely not want to press Lava Burst. It doesn't... It feels weird a little bit, doesn't it? I mean, it's a little bit more complicated because Shaman have like two identity in one. They have like, it's like if Frost and Fire were mixed in one talent tree, you know? Because they have a lightning identity and then a fire like build, but like they kind of merge together and then you can go one route or the other. But I don't think it's intended that you should like literally never press. I don't think it's intended that you never want to press Lava Burst.
Well done.
Yeah, but that's the only time when you use Primordial Wave and then you never use it again. Which is a little bit awkward, in my opinion. You know? Like, you don't even want to waste the global to use it instant cast. It's crazy. What is this one? Oh, yeah, that's the quest from yesterday. Fire was the same. Never press Lightning Bolt or Chain Lightning. Yeah, I feel like it feels weird in both cases for me. Only thing I miss on Warlock is Drain Life that did something. Bro, it's so sad that Affliction Warlock... The state of Voidwalker and both... Oh, Teddy just joined as a tank. Insta-Q. Both Drain Life and Voidwalkers are terrible. So, like, Affliction has really low survivability, and it's crazy.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Eldrya.
I want to try healing on Resto Shaman too. But I don't want to set up an add-on for it, like sell and shit. Yeah, Voidwalkers are awful. That's why Demo is more fun for outdoor content. For sure. I would never play anything than Demo right now in outdoor content. Because it's like outdoor content is rough right now. Yeah, I mean, maybe not all of it, Void. But I definitely saw most of it, I would say. So we're gonna have a problem with this boss now because we need to bring delicacies to these guys.
Keep 'em coming.
Wait, where's my mug? Oh shit! I think because I went in combat, it kicked my mug. Oh, that's a rip.
Keep 'em coming. Where's my drink?
I don't know why we didn't clear the room before this boss.
Keep 'em coming.
Am I the only one doing the mechanic?
Where's my drink?
I think I am.
Another one.
Sorry, I didn't know. Oh, don't worry about it. It's really not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. Dee. Make a what? I know, right? So in this game, in this mode, you kind of want to pull the whole room because when he does this phase, you need to go grab the buck and give them to the thing. So what happens is if you don't clear the whole room, then if you don't clear the whole room, then we aggro them when we give them the beer and shit. And then during the mechanic, he takes no damage until we feed all the unhappy customer with beer or whatever. Not feed, but you know what I'm talking about. Are you working in it industry? You made my WeakAuras, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Glad you enjoy them. Yeah, so you just gotta clear the room so we can do the mechanic. So we can feed the buck to other people. And then once all the... There's 3 on one side and 1 on the other side. So 4 total. And then we can... we're good to go. I absolutely hate that you lose a good 4 seconds with your... Oh, we're fucked, dude. You lose 4 seconds with your Valve Fiend because it does like a weird little like channeling animation or whatever. I don't know. It's weird as fuck.
Bypass the filters. It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
There we go.
But there'll be more of it. More mead, more money. That's good business.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive.
I don't think I've got this dungeon yet. Yeah, it's only at max level you get it. You only get it at max level. You're max? Oh, shit. Oh my god. I was like, I'm starting to get slightly hungry, but I'm like, it's probably... Where the fuck did the day go? How is it already 6:30? The fuck have I been doing for the past... Wow, I feel like I just woke up from a nap, man. What the fuck? I thought it was like 3 p.m.
Elemental made of me.
Okay, that's a good sign, man. I think this expansion is going to be a success. I didn't... Normally, sometimes I get like tired in the afternoon, like by about 3 to 4 p.m. I get a little bit like, you know, like. Cheesecake, no, Cheesecake should have put me to sleep earlier. Last night I was lucky and I found in 10 minutes. Oh, the rare for the vial? I don't have that one. Although I haven't tried. I did try the cheesecake. It is delicious to the taste. But sadly, it doesn't... it didn't cook long enough. The middle is a little bit... it's not as solid in the middle. A little bit pudding texture. And sadly, the water from the bain-marie, from the water bath, leaked into my mold. And so the crust was a little bit soggy. But it's still very good and edible. And the cherries turned out amazing. So I know exactly what to fix next time, which is good. So now I know exactly what to fix next time, and I'll be in good shape. So I need to have all the right ingredients because I didn't have all the right ingredients. I didn't have all of them, and I didn't mix everything properly. So I know exactly what I need to fix next time. So it's gonna be my next cheesecake is gonna be flawless. I can guarantee it. I know exactly what I did wrong, which is good. Like when I fucked up the bread, I had no idea what I did wrong, so I can't fix it. But this, I know exactly what's going on. Yeah, apparently it has a 7 to 10 hour spawn time, but like... Have you been enjoying Druid Guardian, by the way, today? Toothpick test never fell? Yeah. I didn't know that, too, about a cheesecake. I didn't know if it... it looked perfect when I took it out of the oven. I was like, whatever, I'm done. But yeah, just picking it would have been... but it's supposed to be wobbly when you take it out of the oven, so the toothpick test wouldn't... Right? I don't know. The taste is good. It's just that when you cut it, the edge is perfectly cuttable, but the middle, like, the knife gets, like, gooey and shit, you know? Like, you can see that along the knife, your knife is, like, is having issue with the middle part, but not in the, you know, like... It's weird. Anyway. But it tastes delicious. It's just, I gotta cook it longer. I gotta have the right ingredients and the right quantity next time. And that was my fault. I wasn't like prepared. And I thought I had everything correct, but I didn't. But now I know the recipe. I know the recipe, and I know the how to achieve what I need. So we'll be good next time. I'll do another one soon. I can guarantee you. That was really, really a fun experience. It's just that now I got a bunch of soggy cheesecake a little bit, but hey. I'm a baker, and I can tell you baking a good bread takes much knowledge. Oh, yeah, it's tough. It is tough. Because I was trying to bake a whole wheat bread. But I'm slowly realizing that that's almost impossible without, like, grade... like, whole wheat just becomes so fucking dense. It's crazy. You know? It becomes way too dense. Anonymous! Are you from the US? No, I'm in Canada. How did you learn to code WeakAuras? I don't code WeakAuras. Most of the coding is done by Demus, one of my friend and mod. And I do mostly UI and UX development, so putting things together, making things look good, and that's what I've been doing for years. And then Demus offered help to do the new design for Dragonflight with all the dynamic effects and shit. So We went with that. We've been a good team. Oh, man. I'm about to do the most damage somebody has ever done. Dude, Destrolok is beating me. What the fuck? He's cheating, man. Bro, okay, Destro is crazy. Oh, he has 10 item level over me. Okay. That's not too bad.
Use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office.
You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya?
Yeah, problem is getting good flour over here is pretty difficult, I reckon. I bought like some organic, like whole wheat flour, and I got this dense fucking bread. I could have probably stopped a robbery with it. Like, it was fucking insane. Ottawa here? Oh, nice, my friend. I'm from Quebec. I'm from Quebec. Wow, did we manage to kill 2 at the same time? I think we did. Interesting. I didn't even know that was possible. Shuzix, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend.
But now you're dealing with the CEO herself. You won't be taking this meeting from me. Cashing out.
Oh, bro. Okay, big damage inc. Big damage inc. Most damage ever. Most damage ever. Holy shit, most damage. Most damage. Most fucking damage. I'm not pumping that much, no. I mean, we're good. 700k single target is kind of nice. Okay, considering that I'm... Alteration was doing good for a while. I got scared. Hey, not bad. All right. I think that's enough Warlock for now. I love Warlock, but I want to try to focus on...
But because of you, I can hire back my workers.
I'll go swap character, probably.
Thanks again.
I'm from Germany, so pretty sweet spot for being a baker with education and stuff. Any idea for next dessert? So I think the next thing we're going to do, chat, is going to be a recipe from the World of Warcraft cookbook. Chat, I'm going to be right back really, really quickly. I'm going to give you guys 12,000 Lux bucks. And I'm going to be right back, okay? Be right back. All right. I'm going to finish my quest on the Warlock, and then we'll... I think I'll go play on the DK a bit. Oh, no. Not a lot of people got their Lux boxes. Not enough people got in. Everybody missed out. Everybody missed out. Too late, my friend. Too late. A little bit too late. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. I'll try to let you guys know a little bit better next time. Sometimes usually I have time to come back and let you guys know. You know? So I got a part of me that wants to play more Death Knight because that's what I want to main. And I kind of want to focus on that. Why? But another part of me is enjoying a bunch of fucking other class, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm super conflicted right now because I'm like, fuck, I kind of want to push my DK to the max, you know? Like Swiftar is doing with his Paladin, right? He's only doing Pally. Like, usually I'm a main person. I'm a mainist. I'm not an alt guy. But I'm telling you, this expansion feels like a Legion. I had the same behavior in Legion. Man. I was playing everything in Legion. I think I have all legendary on all class. It's fucking it's ridiculous. The only Lego I don't have is probably like Druid. Maybe Monk. And Mage. I got like all Lego on Priest, Warrior, Pally, Shaman, Warlock, DK. I played so much, man. Yeah, Legion weapon were such a cool feature. Some of these world quest design are horrible, man. They need to pump the density of these monsters. They need to pump the density, man. It's like 2 monster on a little isle, and then like you gotta fly for 3 hours to find another one.
Beyond the reach of Beladar's light, they will fill the pool.
Okay. The Cobalt one is like one of the worst one too. It's really, really, really bad. The Cobalt one is horrible, man. Actually, they did buff it, I think. I mean, I just did it a couple minutes ago and it didn't felt as bad, but like a couple days ago, it was really, really hot. It was really bad. Yeah, it's always like Slave 15 and then there's 3 mob. It's like, bitch.
For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The Lashrooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi.
Okay, celery and hummus is nice. That was tasty. I have to figure out if I want to order anything or get one of my lunch. I don't really like Frost. Frost Mage or Frost DK? DK I love Unholy? Bro, have you tried dual wield Obliterate Frost though? It is like the best it's ever been, like in terms of playstyle. It's so fucking fun. And that's coming from me, which is like I love Unholy, right? Like Unholy is my class. Unholy is my fucking gem. But like yeah, pulls are fun on Frost, man. But it's a lot of setup now on Frost. It's a lot of setup now, which I don't know how I feel about it. Like, the AoE pull starts, it's like, okay, a Bomb Limb, Remorseless. Or actually, sorry, a Bomb Limb, Reaper's Mark, Remorseless, Pillar and Power, Death and Decay, and then you start your Obliteration rotation. Actually, you want to fit a Howling Blast before starting, because you want to have enough runic power to do. You want to have your dot, and then you want to have enough runic power to do. So it's like it's starting to feel a little bit like Unholy, which that was like literally the thing that Frost was good at. It was like not having a lot of ramp. And now because of Reaper's Mark, you kind of have one more ability before you can start going. All right. I hate doing quests where I gotta demo though. The problem is like these little monster, like if I don't have an instant cast, like I can't tag them fast enough. I don't know if cursing tags them. I don't know. I think it does. Yeah, that's what I keep saying, man. I felt like they should have nerfed Reaper's Mark instead of DK's ability. I don't understand why they nerf our damage when Rider of the Apocalypse Frost DK isn't doing amazing. It's just fucking Frost Reaper that's OP. I don't understand, like, I feel like I keep telling myself, like, okay, I'm not like a pro, like, you know, like it's not my job. I don't know how to tune classes. I'm not, that's not, I don't know, right? But I feel like I'm looking at this. You have 0 Death Knight playing Rider of Apocalypse. Everybody's playing Death Reaper. Death Reaper is doing an absurd amount of your overall damage. And that's what you're going to nerf? I'm like, I feel like it doesn't make sense. Right? Like, am I crazy or... That's why I switched to Red Pally. The gameplay is so fluid. The gameplay of Red is really, really nice. The only thing I don't like about Red is that it's not dead. It's too much alive, man. Too much holy light. Too much right now? Okay. My tip for people who want to kill the 10-hour spawn is to go on the floating island it spawns on and open the custom group finder and write and then refresh. That way you can phase in one. I got it like that while others were waiting on the same phase. Do people really create a phase to let people in? Wow, my faith in humanity has been restored. I noticed what it was a little bit too late. I thought I was supposed to dodge these, not go into them. Like red is... I don't know. I don't know. So we're only 7 or 8 people. Yeah, they did it. Oh, so nobody attacked the interesting. Demo or Affliction? They're both really strong. Affliction is kind of fucking insane. But Demo is I'm doing really good, especially for outdoor content. Like Demo is just a million times better. There's not even a question to be had here. Demo for outdoor content, like you're literally invincible. Like nothing will hurt you or attack you, or like your Felguard just holds threats so much, and he doesn't fucking die either. Like it's ridiculous. But all spec of Warlock seems to be doing pretty good right now, which is nice, honestly. LA Shaman feels nice. The only thing is LA Shaman is a little bit gimmicky right now for me. Like, wait, I had 4 of them. Is it 2 per thing? I'm so confused. Anyway.
Engaging.
Like, it's so awesome to me that I can, like, pull, like, any mob, any elite. Time to shit talk Voidwalker again? Yeah, Voidwalker's a piece of shit. He's a dumb blueberry, dude. Garbage of Eden, thank you for the 16 months, my friend. What is that add-on that puts a hand over interruptible object? That's baseline game, Wintek. That's default behavior for World of Warcraft, right? Wait, I'm not sure what you're asking me. A hand over interactable object? You mean this? Wait, your game should be doing this by default. If you don't, you have an add-on fucking this up for you, buddy. Oh, this? Oh, yeah, that's default as well. I don't have anything doing that. That's just default. For sure. Never seen that before? I don't think it's an option. Oh, is it the interact key? Oh. It might be the setting so that you can press your keybind to interact. Like, once it's highlighted, you know that you can use the interact button. Oh, shit. I don't know. I've had this forever now. Enable interact key. There it is. I need a better keybind for this, man. Shift S? Oh, I already have Shift S. What do I not have? I could do Shift E or some shit. So now if I get close to this, I should be able to do Shift E, right? Wow. That's game changing. Huh. Oh my god, I'm still dragging this fucking thing. I forgot to go bring it back. Crowell, thank you for the 49, my friend. Appreciate it very much, friend. Appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. That's kind of cool, though, that people are doing the group and waiting on each other for the rare. I like that. I like hearing that. But then apparently you got to farm, like, so much shit for it afterward, though. I don't know if I want to go do that. Demonology summons random big old demon now? Yeah, if you're Diabolus, it does. Kind of neat. This whole area is like very overwhelming and it's like too much weekly, but it's kind of fun at the same time though. There's like a fun part about this whole area. Like every monster you kill, everything you do in here triggers a quest somewhere. What rare are we talking about? The one that gives the mount. It gives like it's like a 6 to 7 hour respawn time and it drops an item that starts a quest. You need to farm like acid and blood or some shit, and then it gives you a mount at the end.
Harvest protocol failed.
Like the loyal Gorger. I gotta remember to press Shift E instead of clicking. It's so much more efficient. But I'm too used to clicking on shit. Like, it's something that's hard to, like... You can even loot with that, too. It's crazy. I don't have enough seed. Is Shaman really good, this expansion? Yeah, it is. It's really, really good. It is really, really good.
Harvest protocol failed.
It is really, really good. It's pretty good right now. Tempest. The Grave One, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Appreciate that a lot. So you can collect the wax before having the quest, right? So you can collect like 10 wax and then go get the quest for the dude, right? I think. Because I don't think I have the quest right now, but I'm still collecting it. Exclamation mark details if you want this skin. Well, weekend, Mech. Good weekend, chat. Yo, have a good weekend, man. Do you have anything planned? Anything cool? I know Lux probably get these questions all the time, but I'm new to WoW, and I was wondering if there's a way to hide his WeakAuras when I don't have a target selected. So you can hide them out of combat without a target selected, yes, in the custom option. Click the whole group. Click the whole group of the WeakAuras for the class, then go to custom option, then go to alpha, and then you have out of combat alpha, reduce it to 0, and then do ignore on select target, which is check by default, and then you'll be good to go. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Really do appreciate it. Congrats on your pet, my friend. You have to quest for it to count towards it? Wait, no shot that doesn't he just ask you to bring him wax? You don't need to collect 10 wax, right? He just wants you to bring 10 wax, right? Hey, what's up, Chloe? How you doing, my friend?
Harvest protocol failed.
Harvest protocol failed. No, collect new wax. Oh, fuck. Forgot to pick it up. Pick it up. Dude, that Pit Lord is cool. You're welcome. I use your WeakAuras from all my classes in the XP bar. I believe it's yours also. Yes, sir, my friend. Thank you for the love. Oh, I think he killed my Felguard. Wow. I guess I'll just summon one in 0.5 seconds. Good idea for that question to hide him out of combat. Helps.
Step into the light. Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the night.
Yeah, so we do things a little bit differently with the WeakAuras. I don't use the load option. Like pretty much my WeakAuras, you'll customize pretty much everything with the custom option. So that's not something that other WeakAura pack have necessarily, right? We're the only one that does this, unless people started doing it. But it's not something that's baseline, right? It's something we added to our pack. So, but we also have a ton of other stuff you can do in the custom option. I highly recommend that you check out the custom option. I also made a little video on YouTube. It's about 45 minutes. It explains like most of the custom option that you can change on the WeakAuras. If you're interested in looking at that, it will teach you like a lot. I'll check it out. Nice. There it is, in case you want to check it out later. Okay, beautiful. Let's light this up. Tailoring and enchanting on this bad boy.
But your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
Are the blue BOE worth selling? 1,000 gold? Yeah, I guess that's probably worth selling. Everything else, though. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Why does the bank have the auction house over the symbol? Does it? Does it have the balance? Salsa, thank you for the prime, my friend.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Really?
We are the holders.
Maybe that's why I keep fucking it up.
May Belladar stay in the light.
They need to do something with the auction house bot? What you mean people putting like I wonder how they combat that. Because it's such a
Belladar's light coalesces into radiant remnants.
Let's go clear this one first. Oh, this one sucks.
Aj Kahet is at war with us on both battlefield and farm.
Hey man, after the last update of your amazing WeakAuras, I can't update the font to the stack. Thanks. What if I told you that we added an amazing feature that allows you to change the font of all your WeakAuras in the custom option, and that you won't ever have to do it again? Okay, I gotta ask. Go toilet Gingy. Because you came from Gingy's raid when he raided me a couple days ago. And ever since I've seen you, I've been meaning to ask, what the fuck is the meme with your name? Yeah, it does fly. It's pretty good. Oh, yeah. So you're never going to have to update the... you're never going to have to update the font every time I push an update because it's going to be saved in the custom option now. But it does mean that for this time now, you have to reset it. But in the future, you won't have to do that again. You won't ever have to do it ever again because it's now baked into the custom option. It was during a race to world first, and he said, "Go toilet," in the most European English. It was so funny. And then you decided to make that your Twitch username? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's good. Hey man, love your WeakAuras, but I got a question. Is there any way that when it's time to update that you can update them with the changing the custom option and change I made personally to them? I click size and position, but I still want to change the anchor back to default. I think it is the anchor back. So I made a video on how to update WeakAuras, right? So obviously the only thing that you can leave unchecked without breaking anything is custom option. It is the only one that you will never need to update. All the other ones could be modified at some point. There's some of them that I don't update that much often, so it's up to your, you know, like for example, group arrangement is all the auras that you move into different group. But if I decide to move an aura into a new group, then you're not gonna get that change. So it's like right, like literally the only thing that you can not really care about updating is the custom option. Everything else you could be missing a change. So it's kind of up to you, right? The least amount of modification you make, the least amount of issue you'll have updating. That's just like, I guess, the way it works. I did make a little video though, like explaining how you can keep some of your settings depending on how many settings you've done, how many changes you've done, right? So it is just a very complicated. It's just a very complicated topic, right? Because there's so much going on, right? There's so many different things. I'm having so much fun. The 6-pack, it's crazy. Paladin is so much fun. Have you been playing Red? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. People make Red seem really, really fun right now. People keep talking about it. There you go. What happens if I uncheck group arrangement? Could it affect the update and break it? A little bit. So it's pretty rare, multi, but for example, I'll give you an example, right? I moved Master of Element from the core to dynamic. Okay? I don't know if you know what Master of the Element is, right? I moved Master of the Element, which was a permanent thing, tracker in the core, and I moved it to dynamic. Because of that, what happens is if you uncheck group arrangement, it's not going to move there, but it will now behave like a dynamic element. So which means that it will pop in and out in the core, which will break the core. So it's rare that I do these kind of things. It's rare that I move things, but it does happen. So if you ever update, you can leave it unchecked, leave unchecked group arrangement. But if you ever make an update and you see something not working as it probably should, then you should probably delete it, import fresh, and redo your modification. I don't have a better solution for people. Or not necessarily delete, but you could update, check all the boxes except custom option, and then you'll be good. But yeah, it is the nature of these add-ons, right? It's the more you modify them, the more complicated they become to update. That's just the nature of it, right? I just updated WeakAuras for Frost Mage. Where is Death's Chill supposed to show? Isn't it on Icy Vein? It should be on Icy Vein. I did add it to Icy Vein, like literally in beta. Unless Blizzard changed the ID for it and it doesn't fucking work. I'm gonna have to go try to log on to Frostmage today. Couple of things I want to fix. Modifications to... It's now in the custom options. All right. Beautiful. Okay. I don't see the stack counter. Do you have a fresh copy of the orders, though? Like, fresh, not updated, but, like, deleted and import fresh? It might have... There might be an issue. I don't know. I had to ask. I didn't want to, but when I import the WeakAuras UI, the objectives and detail are still too big and overlap. UI scaling issue, I believe. I'm on 1440p, no UI scaling. 1440p, no UI scaling. Everything is disabled for UI scaling. Everything is at 100% and disabled. Like, so it's not active pretty much. What monitor do you suggest for WoW? I pretty much any works fine. Obviously, like 1440p is good. Like being 2K is nice if your computer can handle it. Which renown are you? I haven't been farming renown too much. I'm doing okay though. Severe threat is high and I don't know why. Like I didn't do anything specific. Right? It's just like that. $4K. I'm doing 2K 14 144 hertz. Been nice. Okay. I'm almost done with all these. I don't even know why I'm doing these, honestly. But I guess whatever. Okay, we're done here. I need to farm at least enough resonance to buy my shit. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Seems to be good. The brand of the monitor doesn't really matter that much. Go for like whatever brand you're comfortable or enjoy personally, I think. Right? I like yeah. What do you guys recommend to farm Valor Stone? What was the trick? I think Swiftar was doing like globs of wax, man. You can turn them in for insane amount of Valor. I think that's like the fastest way to get Valor. Like there's like a kobold in fastest way solo for sure. Maybe spamming dungeon is pretty good too. I actually don't know. I got a gigabyte because there were only each. Oh, that's pretty good price for 4K. Jesus Christ. The problem is 4K is like so taxing though on your GPU. Like it's tough, man. Cat garlic. Holy shit, they give it the prime for the 75. Thank you for the big prime. You can get ore herb, etc. with wax too? Oh, really? So you can trade the wax for that? Oh. I think I have a 480 Ti on this one. Is it 380? Sorry, 3080. You get fruit fragments too. You got Dust Storm in mine. You can buy a big bag of mats.
Have always been dangerous in Hallowfall.
I wonder if the wax are supposed to be this easy to farm. Hi, man. Yo, what's up, my friend? You think Soul Verser or Hellcarler is better for Affliction? I think they're both good. I think Soul Caller is better for Heroic right now, and like when things die fast, I think Hellcaller is going to be better when things last a bit longer, right? I've noticed a significant performance drop. Oh wait, a significant performance improvement with your UI versus LV, with your UI versus LVUI. So yeah, I mean, like, so both WeakAuras and LVUI are gonna take a lot of resources, right? So like people that use LVUI and a full class HUD and like plater and detail and like all of those things mixed together definitely creates a pretty wild conjunction of FPS drop, right? It's just like when you start using too much add-on, like that's just how it is. Dropping LVUI for WeakAuras is definitely like going to be an improvement. I mean, most people don't choose one or the other, like because they kind of, you know. Yeah, Zygor is insane. Like if you're not, oh shit, I'm not like paying attention right now. If you're not like using Zygor, I highly recommend to disable it for sure. It is definitely a big add-on. Is it consuming memory even without even when hidden? Interesting. Definitely when you don't need it, just take it out. I've used both WeakAuras and Irion. I have an performance hit, but I have for my CPU. Yeah, your CPU doesn't matter. You could literally have like a CPU from like NASA, and it doesn't matter because World of Warcraft is limited. Like the add-on is limited to like 1 core or whatever. It can't do more than like, right? But it's gonna depend. It's just a combination of things, you know, like if you have like full WeakAuras and full WeakAura HUD, LVUI, plater, and you go do like a big fucking pull in a key, you might see some issue. Bro, why does my Felguard keep dying now? Holy shit. Never mind. Okay, I can pull 2, man. It's decimating my... Dude. He can handle one at a time, but not two.
Detected in port A.
Okay. If you want free honor, Comp Stump is up and you're facing NPC. Yeah, I know. I farmed my entire honor set on my I farmed my entire honor set on my Death Knight. Dude, where the fuck are the seed, bro? Like, I don't get it. We're supposed to get seed from these guys, but they're not dropping seed. DK is what you want to say? Yeah, pretty much. Death Knight. You can only have one seed at a time. Yeah, but I don't have any right now. Yeah, DK sometimes are invincible. My pet sometimes invincible, and some other time not so much. When I fight two of these, it's tough. One at a time is fine. Two seems too much. How do I delete all my WeakAuras? I deleted the folder, but still showing on Wago, and I can't delete them. You have to delete your... Actually, I don't know where Wago pulled them from, because... I think you gotta delete your... WeakAura.lua in the saved variable folder. So you gotta find like your which account you like your account number, go into the folder, and then delete the LUA file. Okay, this quest fucking sucks, dude. Like, holy shit, I can't find a single seed. They haven't dropped me a single seed yet. They drop bags, you can only have one? Yeah, but I've been killing them for fucking 20 minutes, and I don't have a single one. Like... Yeah, they drop it on the ground, I think. But, like, it's not dropping. And not dropping. It's so cool that, like, being on my Warlock, killing a rare gives me rep for all my character. Oh, man, this is the best thing ever, dude. Like, I'm just on my alt, casually, like, doing shit. And the rep is counting for all my account. It's just, ugh. I just can't express how, like, insane that is. Too good. It's too good to be true, man. It's too good to be true. All right, I gotta figure out dinner. Okay, that worked, but for some reason the Druid WeakAuras stay. It's weird, man. It seems to pick up shit from another place. I don't know where. mine has like a bunch of auras that I haven't seen from like I don't know when, dude. Like, bro, like Tama Dragonflight Helper. I deleted this like in 73, bro. Like a BFA Keystone, bro. What the fuck? I had hair back then. Maledict? Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Luxthos Shroud Say Counter. That was like Reaper Affix Tracker, man. What the like... Like, I gotta figure out how to... I gotta figure out how to fix this shit. Will you be playing Demo? I like Demo. Demo and pretty good. I'm gonna be playing DK though mainly, but right now I'm having fun with my alts. My DK is like giga geared right now, so. Ooh, a weapon. Bring me the gold. I love that farming elites actually give you blues and that those actually have gold value. Okay, gotta look for the bag. Gotta look for the bag.
0%.
Any bag? Any bag? No bag, dude. No, the blues aren't for gearing alts, man. Those are the BOEs. You sell them because they're not buying on Warbound. These you sell this shit at the auction. It's like 1 to 2 to 3,000 gold, sometimes 10,000 per piece. All right, I gotta figure out some foodies. I mean, I could heat up some of the... Or we order food.
System offline.
Yeah, seeds don't exist. They're like a myth. You know what I think is happening is that you can only have one on the ground at a time. And that if you dropped it, it is still there until you... There you go, bro. I swear to God, that's what it is. I swear to God, that's what it is. So now it's going to start dropping again, dude. There's random bag laying around. You think that's it? Where is my Felguard, man? Are you in Narnia or some shit? Bro, look at that. No, that's a chicken. Never mind. Yeah, none are dropping, man. I gotta find them randomly, I think. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Oh, there's another one there. What the fuck? 2? The fuck, dude? Something's broken here. Now, you don't have 2 full spark. You have 1/2 spark that you turn into a quest that will give you 2. It's weird as fuck. So you'll have one... You'll get 1/2 spark. You turn it into a quest, and it will give you 2/2 spark. Which gives you 1 full spark. Nobody has 2 full spark. If they do, report them to Blizzard. It's a crafting thing, says they have 2. What do you mean the crafting thing? Bro, now it's dropping a bag every single time. Interesting. They're interesting. Says they have 2. What do you mean? Like, how can you see how much spark somebody has through the crafting order? Says their possession of 2 full spark for a PO. What? Oh, is it a Patreon order? Could it be like an NPC order? Like a fake. It's a patron order? Ah, patron order or NPC order. No, it's not a person. It's a fake order from an NPC. It's so that you can just do craft for fun. It's so that you can do your weekly quests. I was hype, he kind of pissed. Okay. I think fake Luxthos is what messed up my Wago. The fake Luxthos WeakAura. What do you mean?
Power levels critical.
No, the bag is bugged again. It doesn't want to drop.
Engaging.
I'm pretty sure that means there's one somewhere and that I haven't looted it. That's like my theory right now.
Intruder alert.
Yeah. They were a different author? Okay, I gotta find a different, another little bag here. Dude, this DH is pulling like the whole farm, dude. What the fuck? Oh, there's a little bag. I gotta go to the bathroom really quickly. Hopefully I don't die. What level are we right now? Level 13. There we go, chat. Exclamation mark. Join in the chat. Make sure you do not miss out on this. This is free Lux Boxes. We're talking high quality, fresh, freshly picked up. All right, chat. 60 seconds left. Let's get in there. $60 seconds left. Get in there, friend. Do not miss out. Okay, there we go. What is this? Friend request. I hate getting friend requests from people I have no idea who they are, man. Am I the only one that gets like 20 million friend requests? Like, I literally get 3 friend requests per day on Discord by people that don't message me beforehand. Are they all bots? I just ignore them most of the time. Don't forget the quest for killing 2 rare in the area. Yeah. Every time I see a rare, I go for it for sure. Oh, I did have a scene. Never mind. Okay, we're done. Okay. Man, this area is taking a while to do. Streamer problem.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
We are the seekers of light. Always be.
We are the seekers of light. We are the seekers of the light. I would like to buy a hamburger. Yo, I kind of... Oh, fuck. Now I want a hamburger. What do I eat tonight? I don't know, dude. I mean, I have some food prep in the fridge. I got 3 meals left, but they could be also my lunch for the next 3 days. So tomorrow I eat another chicken, and then I have 2 pork stir fry for the next 2 days. How did the cheesecake go? So it was a let's say it was a 50-50. It was a 50-50, I would say. So I didn't cook it for long enough, so the very middle is like a little bit gooey. Not gooey, but like pudding-y, instead of being like kind of set and like properly like, you know. So it didn't cook long enough, and also the water from the water bath ended up going through the aluminum foil, so the bottom of the crust got a little bit of liquid, so it got mushy a little bit. Outside of that, though, like, the taste is fucking perfect, honestly. Like, no joke, the taste is literally perfect. It tastes really, really good. It's just like a little... Two things, pretty much. Literally 2 things, which you could argue are pretty major. Fucking, you know, soggy crust and uncooked in the middle. I mean, it's not, like, it cooked enough to be, like, edible, but it just didn't cook enough to be, like, the right texture, I guess. It didn't cook enough to be the right texture. Yeah, texture is important. But, like, honestly, like, you would serve me this, like, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, you would serve me this as a restaurant, at a restaurant, and I would be happy, right? Like, it was good. Like, it tastes really, really good. It's just, I know that it could be better. Next time, it's going to be fucking flawless, though. Next time, it's going to be fucking flawless. Okay, I think I'm dead. Yeah, sometimes too much elite is too much for Demo. Live and learn? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Seriously, these 3 elites are tough for the Felguard, man. What the fuck, red as B-Res? You know that it's been an entire expansion, right? They've had it for the entirety of Dragonflight, right? You didn't play DF at all? All Paladin have had B-Res for the past expansion. Yeah. Oh, you didn't play at all? God damn, dude. He's getting murdered. He's getting murdered like so fucking bad against these elite. And I can't not pull, like, on my DK, I can do this quest so easily. But on my Warlock and stuff, like, Warlocks are really, really good. Like, Demonology is the best out of the 3 specs for Outdoor, but, like, this one, though. Like, full elite like this is too tough. I have to start, like, fucking CCing one, like, fears and shit. Yeah, those are heavily edited against what I allow. Delete and import fresh. Don't rename groups. I cover all of this in my video. The name of the group should pretty much limit yourself to the custom options. What the hell? Okay. Nah, man, it's Affliction. Affliction would 1000% die against that pack for sure. Because your Void Reaver wouldn't even hold threat. You would literally just face tank the entire mob and die in like 2 seconds.
Let's go. Happy 50th.
But like any plate wearer has no issue whatsoever. Like this Paladin, man, is having a... Dude, he's pulling more, dude. Is he prot or ret? What the fuck, dude? Oh, I think he's prot. Okay, that makes sense. New Sphere, 50 months. Holy shit. How many 80s do you have by now? 5. Oh, he's got 3. Okay, let me go help him out. Yeah, I mean melee for doing like content and shit is super easy. Oh, you can do them on... Oh, no, they disappear, actually. Interesting. Wait, where's the Paladin? Where did he go? Lux, I can change the research bar texture. It looks like solid texture. All of the things are in the custom options. Custom options for everything. Everything is in custom option. It just got added. Font are in there now. Bar texture, everything is all in there. Where the fuck is this Paladin? This Paladin told me I got 3, popped 1, and then left. Shit. All right, well, we got 1 for free at least. Holy shit, this bear is going for it, dude. Are you tracking rare? No, I'm not really. I don't have anything to track anything. I mean, I see world quests on my map pretty much. I found it global style was set to solid. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. So it used to be that you could modify them manually through the display of a bar, right? Back in the day, you needed to do this. You needed to go here and modify it. But then every time you updated, you would lose your change because it was in the display tab and you needed to update that. So now we moved it to the global style so that it modifies every bar at once and then you keep it between update, right? So that's the latest change that we did. Swiftar, are you in chat? $80 on my monk. Congrats, my friend. Ah, damn, dude. My Felguard is just dying. Okay. Congrats on the monk level 80. Is that your first level 80 or you've had a couple? Dude, my Felguard was doing fine earlier, and now it's getting obliterated. Damn. It's getting fucked, dude. Second, I started Warrior, but I'm making more fun on Monk. Nice. Yes, I don't know if you're still here, Swiftar, but the bug report that you created for the update thing is not really like an issue that I control. This is like a mislink that's happening between Wago and your WeakAuras. Yeah, so the update that you're seeing is fine, but it's definitely just a bad link that's happening. So it thinks that you're not updated, probably because the link is wrong, but I don't know what the solution is to your problem, but it's definitely not something I can help with, I think. Man, I have one quest left for Lore Master and it's bugged. Which quest? Lux, can I ask you a question? Where did you get that graphic for the supporter streamer thing? It was Mr. GM made it and shared it on his Twitter. There we go. It is detail, exclamation mark, detail to get the special skin that I'm using. No, there's no such thing as presence anymore. DK don't have presence since probably 5 expansion or something. DK just hold threat now. They just have more threat generation passively. They don't need to activate anything or do anything. Just like Prop Pally no longer need to have Righteous Fury on or whatever, right? Well, I have one thing in my group that can't hold aggro. If he's too low item level and what level is he? So if there's people in the group that are very low level and he's high level, it's normal. Because pretty much his scaling is... So he's 76. Okay, is there anybody in the group that's 70 or 71? $170? There you go. So what happens right now is that he's probably losing threat to that 70 all the time because level 70 are doing a massive, massive amount of DPS compared to what they should, even after the nerf. And those aren't my WeakAuras. Wait, somebody literally created a ticket to tell me they have an issue with my WeakAuras, and then they're not even my WeakAuras. First time I've seen this happen.
The creatures in the dark use fear.
Somebody sent a screenshot that says, I have a problem
You have emboldened Lamplighter
with your WeakAuras, and then proceeded to link not like a screenshot that doesn't contain my WeakAuras, that contains a WeakAura pack for somebody else. Mark of Honor is just for transmog purposes. It doesn't do anything else. Well, let me give them the link. Here are my WeakAuras for Evoker. There you go. Dirt pile not popping. I'm farming chittens for the mount quest with people. How far are you along, Julia? I'm not gonna lie, this whole area took me like multiple hours, man. How long have I been farming? Kind of insane. At least it's once a week, but Jesus fuck. It's still like 2 to 3 hours to complete. You want to laugh? I've been since to the Olive Dorm, all side quests and main quests, and still not done. Yeah, it's like 2 to 3 hours to do this whole zone. It's kind of insane.
Military-grade goods at civilian prices.
Okay.
The light of the sacred flame.
All right. Let's close this. Let's open this. All right, there we go. If nothing works, make sure you put in a bug report with Blizzard through the support so it's flag. Wait, what is going on? Oh, the dirt pile? That's weird. I was looking for your WeakAuras video and YouTube gave me a 6 years old one. Didn't recognize you with the error. Yeah, this is the recent one right here for this expansion. Yeah. The old one, we had hair in it. I mean, I still have hair. I just shaved them, but... Okay. Am I on the... Okay, we're good. All right. By the way, for the person that is upset about the ticket that I talked about on stream, don't be upset about this kind of shit, right? I didn't name you. I didn't name anybody. I just thought it was fucking hilarious that somebody created a ticket for somebody else's WeakAuras in my own Discord for my WeakAuras, right? You didn't need to get upset and just delete the ticket and all that's like, you know, like it was perfectly fine. There was nothing bad. There was nothing to be ashamed of. It's just funny. It's the first time it happened to me. That's it. There's nothing else to read about it. No need to be upset. Shit happens. We all make mistakes. It was just a funny one. I did all that multiple times to no avail. Submitted a bug report. This zone is quite intense. Yeah, it's like, I feel like it would have been better if there was less of them, but there's like so many quests, and then a lot of these quests takes like kind of forever to finish, so. But you're the WeakAuras guy? Yeah, of course, but it wasn't like a generic WeakAuras question. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not naming the person, so it doesn't fucking matter. Nobody knows who I'm talking to or from about or whatever. It just made me laugh because the person said, I'm having problem with the Luxthos pack. And then the screenshot didn't have my WeakAuras. It was somebody else. And I thought that was funny, but the person isn't happy that I said it on stream, apparently. It is what it is, man. It makes me giggle. It makes me giggle. It had the name of another person in there, and it just made me giggle. Like, it's like I'm not fucking offended or anything. It's fucking funny. It's just fucking hilarious. Like, it wasn't just a generic problem. It was the wrong pack. So I don't know what's wrong with it. It's not my pack. You know? But yeah, this zone is like, this zone requires like multiple like hours to clear. And some of these, the respawn time of these just take a while. Takes a big investment to do it. I did it on my main. I doubt I will do it again on multiple character. I highly, highly doubt I'll do this again on multiple character. I think I'll just do it on one. It's just that right now I kind of need the... I needed this material to be able to buy like my Bis helm. And, but yeah, I don't think I'm ever doing that again on multiple char. I'm literally going to come here, light up the beacon, like 4 of them, and then not do the quests pretty much. But the thing is, you have a chance at a mount, but I think I got the mount. I don't know if there's another set of it. I'm missing one. Oh, is that a rare? That just... Oh, fuck! I'm stuck on a tree, dude. Okay. No, it's a weekly thing, luckily for us. We don't have to do this daily. We just have to do it weekly. You said stuck? Help, step bro. Any idea who is Ashkashad I should be forging for a pack with? It doesn't really matter. You choose one every week. It's a little bit the same thing as like, you know, like when we chose versus Sebastian and the other dude or whatever, like it didn't really matter. From what I understand, it's like kind of just a... Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter. You change every week as well, so... What was his name? I don't remember what the fuck was his name. You know what I'm talking about, though. The true dragonfly. What was his fucking name? I don't remember what they are. Sebalian. Yeah, Sebastian. Exactly. That's what I said. Exactly. Further proof it shouldn't have been him. I didn't like him. He seemed like he had a cocky attitude, but Rathion was even worse, though. But like Rathion, I can't fucking trust him, but at least he didn't seem cocky. Sebalian was like super cocky. Then it was like... Also, it didn't help that his face was bugged and all of his facial expression were like weird as fuck. Like he had too much teeth. I remember posting a... should have seen Abyssian. Wait, who? No, it was Sebalian. No, okay, it was Sebalian. Sebalian, wow, face. He had like a bugged up face or some shit. Yeah, there you go. Like he just like every time he talked, his lips were like that. So like he talked and it was just like weird. These cinematics are nice. It's like the real in-game ones. Like like he had just too much. Like I don't know what the fuck was going on. Oops.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Okay.
Stay alert.
Side note, Abyssian aspect model is fucking amazing. There we go. All right. I still haven't figured out food. Fuck me. The more I watch you, the more I'm tempted to install your UI. My whole UI or just my WeakAuras? Uncle Burger time? I feel like I had A&W not long ago. Probably not a good idea. The UI pack? It's pretty nice. I like how simple my UI is. Poulet Royal could be delicious. You had A&W within the release of The War Within? Yeah, exactly. So it's been like a week. I can't have another one again. I mean, I could. I totally can, but...
My goods are the pride of the
you know.
Empire. Well supplied is well prepared.
It's just that, you know, it's not the healthiest option. I did cook a little bit of food yesterday, which was really, really good. But I have 3 meals, so like it's probably good enough for my next 3 lunch. I had 2 leftover pork stir fry. I mean, I could make myself a sandwich. I could like... But I just don't want to step up and go cook something now because I want to keep gaming. Are you running Soul Harvester like Wowhead says or Diabolus? I'm running Diabolus. It's really, really fun. But also, I'm pretty sure Wowhead is saying to run Diabolus for Mythic Plus. Pretty sure Diabolus is superior right now, also. Right? Wait, where's this world quest and why it's not showing up on my map anymore? I'll probably be playing D4, man. I'll be honest. If nothing major comes out in World of Warcraft, the next expansion for Diablo is looking really fucking good. Do-do-do-do. I'm going to be jumping on... Yeah, I mean, Diablo is looking amazing. Diablo is looking amazing. They're doing so many good changes, man. They're doing so many good fucking changes. That knockback fucked up my opening, but it's fun. I can't imagine keeping 8 character geared. I'm not doing 8 character. I'm barely going to do like 1, 2, maybe 3. For sure. I'm not doing more than that. I can't imagine keeping... I think the current build of D4 is pretty good. Yeah, it is. It's just missing like... It's... What it's missing for me right now is the hype of people for the game. Does that make sense? I need people to be like giga excited so that when I can stream it and have people be excited about it. And I think right now season 5 is not getting people excited even though the game's good. Right? So I'm way much rather... I did put my time into hyping people up for WoW instead because I thought that was a little bit a better call at the time, even though like the season 5 was really, really fun. People are still skeptical right now. Like, Diablo is like a meme now, even though it's really fucking good at the moment, right? Like, it's super fucking good, but people still treat it as like it's dog shit because they haven't tried the last 2 seasons. So I think next expansion is where everybody's going to give it another shot, and then everybody's going to be like, oh my god, this is good as fuck, and then I think it's going to go back again. It's going to be back on track, I think. I think that's how it's gonna be. I think that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna finish. It's gonna end up being.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
I'll buy an expansion. I honestly like my biggest pain point with the next expansion of Diablo is that they went with like a scuffed monk as the class. I was so disappointed when they released the class. I was like, ugh. Monk has always been the thematic that I could never do in any game. Diablo, WoW, it's just not my thing, man. And this is like, Spiritborn is just a version, like a skinned monk. It's literally like, it's not bad. Like if you enjoy that, like you're super happy right now, but I think it would have been an even harder hit if they went with like a cleric or any kind of like holy class, bro. People would have lost their mind. People crave that shit right now. You know, like, do you know where the quest is for the neck, Swiftar?
For the Empire.
It's from her? Which one is it?
We are the holders of hope. The darkness comes. We are prepared. Always be prepared.
None of them have a timber box. That's weird. It's weird. I've always had those two quests too. She doesn't have an extra quest for sure. Oh, it could be the last mage, maybe. Oh, it's in that farm area. Those who fell, maybe. Let me look it up. Nah, it's chill. It's not a huge deal. That's not the money I was expecting for this. $1,000 is good. 300 is not worth. Flame Within? All right, thank you, friend. Those who fell first?
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Okay, so it might have to be this one first then. Let me go check. Okay, nice. Did you said D4 is in a good state? Says the team has planned to overall to the end game. If it was you, would you change out of D4 and game? I think right now they got something solid with the honestly with the Infernal Horde. I think they got something really, really solid right now. I think they got something solid at the moment. Obviously, like, I think I would love to see, like, a mapping system, but they tried it with, like, Nightmare Dungeon, and it didn't quite work. I love Infernal Horde, though. I think the concept is really, really good. It plays well, and I think they're doubling down on it from what I understand. So, like, Glyph are going to level all the way to level 100, but it's all going to be from Infernal Horde. Paragon Point as well for the Paragon board are going to be account-wide, which is insane. Also, level cap is increased to 60, so we get 10 more points. I don't know where the fuck we're going to put those points. I don't know if they're extending the tree. They didn't talk about any of this stuff, so I'm confused as hell. I mean, I'm assuming they did talk about it during the fucking campfire, but I missed it. Massive PTR patch note for Diablo. Rune words. There's so much shit. There's so much fucking shit. How you doing, Aggie, by the way? Oh, by the way, Aggie, when I wrote to you, like, in caps letter about, like, the French baguette thing, it wasn't, like, urgent or anything. It's just because somebody mentioned it on stream, and it blew my fucking mind that we never thought about it. So I just went full, like, oh my god, how do we not have a fucking French emote? Because every time I speak French, people could spam that, right? So it would be like, oh, exactly. Ow, what the fuck? Okay, name me one thing that's more annoying than these fucking spider bags, bro. Name me one thing that's more annoying than this expansion. Wet socks? I don't even think it comes close, bro. I would wear wet socks all day over this fucking shit. I'm kidding. Probably not.
The hunger of the Cobus knows no
Probably not.
Their cruelty has made us fear the
I'm regretting that statement.
drive them from our shore.
Dude, wet socks. Ugh. I'm gonna go from 35 to 45 in the next months. So what the fuck happened? Did your company just lay off a shit ton of people? You went from 70 to 35. That they, like, flushed the entire company? Lux, Mage WeakAura isn't tracking Nether Precision. It's the second icon in the core, my friend. You was a Sogiba? Sogiba. Okay, I gotta get food, bro. I gotta figure this shit. Accept the honor of honor fall. I accept the honor. Bro, I'm pretty sure I did this quest on my DK, and I wasn't rank 11. This is funny as hell. I 1000% did this quest on my DK, and I wasn't level 11 for so it doesn't even require rank 11. The next one requires 11. Wait, the next one? What do you mean the next one? Isn't that the... Oh, is there another neck? I thought that was the neck you linked me the other day. Oh, and now is that one in town? The Flame Within. Oh, there it is. Wow, how is your rank so high? Which one? Severed Thread? I think it's bugged. Also, Swiftar, your ticket, there's nothing I can do on my end. So it's like your installation of the WeakAuras don't have a proper link and Wago isn't able to find it. There's like nothing I can do, sadly.
Sacred flame guide your way.
It's like not on my end. It's either Wago that's shitting the bed or your installation that would need to be redone. So you would probably need to like delete the ores and import them fresh, and then redo your modification, and then it would probably work. I know it sucks. I don't know how much you modified. Or you can just force manually update it from the website. Like, I'm assuming that's what you did. Yeah, this is an issue that's been happening since 3 years now. It's just like people have had this type of issue like all the time. It's just like, you know, faulty link or... What the fuck?
We cannot
Best profession for DK? It doesn't really matter. Professions are kind of irrelevant for class. It's pretty much like however you want to make money. I also did this quest on my Death Knight. I also did this because I remember exactly doing the same thing, completing the step, going up, and then going back down to complete this.
If I can. Will I be forgiven?
I am so confused right now. This isn't the Flame Within. It's not? What? Okay. What the fuck did I accept, though? Wait, how do I... Okay, I don't need to do these fucking... Clean this up. Okay, let's clean... Okay, let's go back up. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm so confused. Who has the Flame Within? Are you the Flame Within? You are the Flame Within. Okay, seek out la graine à l'autre. Okay. Okay. Where is this? The Flame Within. Oh, shit. Wrong continent. Yeah, so professions for classes don't really matter. They don't really affect your playstyle because you can get anything crafted from work order now in the World of Warcraft. You can get anything crafted by anybody. What do you prefer then? I go with quality of life. So like my Death Knight has alchemy because I like to have the extra hour on the flask. And I like engineering because of Jeeves, because it gives me access to a mobile bank. That's pretty much it. You could go double gathering and generate like a lot of gold. You could go like,
Hope you brought tools.
you know, you could do like kind of whatever.
Or repairs tomorrow.
Wait, do I have to do both of these?
It's done right. Stay safe out there.
I believe so. Is it even worth? What item level is going to be the neck?
Bring back more shiny things. Don't ask where I got it. Oh, someone picky. I find more stuff for you.
I find more stuff for you. Wait, do alt counts toward renown? No, they don't. No, they don't. I don't have one at the moment. Cry. People have been asking me for one though. Sorry. So I might end up doing one because people keep asking for it. So people keep asking for it. I still don't understand how people play differently with it, but I'll do it. Yeah, where the fuck are the quests? Okay, I guess let me do this anyway. I gotta go do it anyway, so might as well do it. Renown is given on the first tune that completes the quests. Yeah, there you go.
Measure twice, watch my back while I commune with the machine.
George, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. All right. Yeah. Feels like a design flaw from Blizzard, honestly. It's weird that you have to stop DPSing to hold for the next pack, you know? But I'll add it. It's been requested a lot, so I'll go take a look. I'll close that ticket just so I can keep track of it. Oh, shit.
Let's get this done.
Bro, like, I barely have any interrupt with this. I got a fear gas, I guess. Oh, you just have to stun them. Okay. If you stun them, it cancels it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'll go add the monk flurry for Shadowpan because it's been pretty requested, so we'll make it happen.
Hope you brought two.
We'll make it happen. It's so frustrating. I don't know what to do. I'm max level. I did some world quests and other activities, but honestly, I'm so confused. Do world quests. Try to clear your map. Go run some heroic. Have fun. Do some battlegrounds. There's not like anything that you need to do. So right now, it's all about like getting as much gear as you can, so you can do Mythic 0 when they come out. So I highly recommend doing some heroics, clearing your map of world quests, spamming, like, you know, getting your stuff, go check out all the quartermaster, you know, from the different areas, from the different towns, see if they have anything for you that you might find interesting. And upgrade your gear if you get some good heroic piece. Probably a good idea to go try to upgrade your gear. And yeah, just have fun, do some content. Have fun, you know. Play the game. I was farming Odd Glob and Wax Nerf. The bag you get for each 50 wax. No more 60 dust. Oh, really? Interesting.
Time to fix things. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
I just craft full 590 with Crest and absolutely fuck the new M0 in the open. Yeah, you can get a full set if you want from crafting too. With like your BIS stats and everything.
quite.
It's kind of awkward, honestly. It's actually kind of weird, I'll be honest.
Let's get this started right. Time to fix things.
It's really pricey, though? Is it? Maybe, I don't know, like 30, 40K per piece, maybe? Sure. Maybe 30 to 40K per piece, max. I just wanted to pass by to thank you for your WeakAuras. It's great. Cheers. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. I feel like someone that designed the Dragon Racing race was told they were too easy in DF, so the solution was to make them all tight turn. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It wasn't fun. Most of the races are really, really annoying now. They're like super tight turn. It will cost you since you have to find crafter willing to spend concentration on your gear. Yeah, in general, it's been like what, like 25K per 25K per craft for me. One of the thick Arathi people just said for Kultiris to me. Wait, really? Wait, what? Are you Kultiran? Nope. For Kultiris.
Megan, remember to all hail Sylvanas, all
Okay.
hail our supreme leader of the
Oh
whole.
man, I can't.
Don't be an idiot.
Hear the
dum-dum
alerts.
poo-poo ding-dong like Safang and Lux's chat. Get
I'm
wrecked,
sorry,
son.
Peanut. My sound is still
Silence,
bugged.
do
I reset everything this
submit
morning,
now,
but I
you
can't
plebs.
hear it.
Hashtag still my war chief.
Okay. I got the map today. Yo, is it good? How's the... You're one of the first person I know that has one so far. How's the quality? I just watched your video on updating the WeakAuras. Where do you post the changelog for Wago? It's on Wago. Yeah. On Wago has all the changelog. It's good. I like it. Nice. Can you post a picture on Discord? I would love to see it. Or even Twitter. Would be dope. Jzax, thank you for the 2 gifted, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Let's get this done right.
Very much.
Measure twice, cut once.
Measure twice, cut once. I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok at the same time, yeah. Thanks for all the WeakAuras. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. I really do. Very nice. I got all of them. Wow. So now I just need to level enchanting to level 25. In real life, Lux looks like a guard from Coltiris. Yeah, I that's why I wish I could transfer my character to look like someone from Coltiran. From Coltiran. I wish. I really, really wish. They look badass, man. Okay, I have no idea where the other quest is. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's on the Isle of Dorn. Is it this? Catch honey, more fire with honey? Good stuff, my friend. That looks nice, man. That looks really, really good, dude. Dude, the quality of the print looks amazing. It looks very, very good. The color looks nice. Everything looks good. Yeah, I wish I could be Coltiran in game, but I don't want to be Alliance. How are you finding Warlock so far? All 3 specs and hero talent? I don't play Destro a lot, but Affliction and Demo have been really, really good. It's been great. Just Warlock is flawless. So is Death Knight, though. So I'm really, really happy because I play both, and they're both really, 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 really good.
From these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties.
Are packed with healing properties. Wait, do I just kill any of these, or? Oh, no, it's this. All right. Honey, honey, da, 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 da. Oh, sugar, sugar. I level my shaman first because Enhance look fun. I haven't touched my warlock yet to level it. Enhance is insanely fun playing Stormbringer. It looks really, really good. It looks overwhelming a little bit, but it looks overwhelming a little bit, like in terms of like saturation of buttons still, but the playstyle looks cool. I use your Mage WeakAura a lot. I would like to align overflow, not center, but left. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. We'll add a custom option for this in the future. But right now, that's not a possibility at the moment. Red Hot. At the moment, it is not a possibility. But in the future, we will most likely add a custom option to bring that back because it's been heavily requested. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, like, it could definitely, like, they could just remove Primordial Wave completely, and it would be really, really good, I think. Removing Primordial Wave would just make Shaman, like, play, like, absolutely perfect, honestly. Holy shit. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, it's really, really fun. It is absolutely super fun. Thank you a lot. No problem, my friend. We'll add it soon at some point. At least Lava Burst doesn't need to be on the bar anymore. So it's still weird that you have to spec through it though. It still bothers me. Let's go fix this. Good thing there's like these little elevators and shit. Otherwise, it would be pretty annoying to fly down the gap every single time, right?
Hope you brought tools.
You would improve? Ah.
Stay safe.
Very nice. So it's not like, you know, it's not like insane, but you do get a 584 neck. It has dog shit stats though, sadly, but I don't know why everything has versatility, bro. Like every fucking piece of gear that isn't from like everything has so much verse, man. Everything has so much fucking verse. All right. Well, that was fun. That was some fun. Item is not ready yet. Affliction is really strong, and Affliction is really, really strong. So is Demonology. Destro is even. All specs are strong. I think Affliction is on top, though. I think Affliction is on top, though, but oh man, that's so nice. It's actually cool to go back up top. I thought it would be weird, but I guess there's like a heat wave, I guess that's why they justify it, right? Because there's a lot of heat coming down from there, so it pushes you back up. That's actually pretty dope. There we go. Yeah, they're nice. Well, well, well. Very nice. So, do I do anything else? There we go. I think I've pretty much done everything I wanted to do today. I mean, I could just play more DK for sure. We're going to have to upgrade also. Oh, wow, I got mail. Oh, shit. I got to fix my whole mug on this motherfucker. Way and Smith is right now. Ailstorm, Frostshock, and Fire Nova so far down on Prio. You barely press them. I mean, you don't even play. You don't even play with Frostshock. You don't even play with Ailstorm. You play with Fire Nova only, which is not too bad. You don't have Ice Strike either. You don't even take Frostshock right now. At least with the Elementalist build that everybody's playing. Oh, well. It's kind of nice. I just got a pair of boots that gives me an upgrade. Purple Necro was nice. We'll go purple. Yeah, single target you do, yeah. I'm mostly talking Mythic Plus terms. Because that's all I do, but yeah, you're right. Wait, why do I still have... Oh, never mind. Okay. Everything's looking good. Tasty, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Congrats on your pet. Congrats. Bum, 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 ba da 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 da. Tum, tum. What do we get here? Okay, a lot of money. Money. I'm gonna have to level, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to level red at some point. They look badass. I'm undecided between Arms Warrior, Frost DK, and Enhancement Shaman, which has the easiest chill time for both PvE and PvP. Definitely Frost DK. Arms Warrior is pretty nice too. It's kind of pumping, and it doesn't seem to be too complicated. Frost DK is definitely one of them. It absolutely fucking blast. Have you tried PvP since lunch? Yeah, my Death Knight has full PvP gear. Entire PvP gear. I'm ready for Season 1. Yesterday, that's all we did. Yesterday, that's literally all I did all day was farm honor. And I got my full PvP set. So I got the whole thing ready for... I even got myself one of the frost weapon too, if I ever want to do that. What would be the easiest? Herb to put in there. All right. Okay. How's Rust in PvP? It's been pretty good. I think Unholy has a slight edge, though. I'm actually curious. I did... There we go. Interesting. Oh, interesting. You don't pick Doom Bidding. Interesting. Instead, you focus on doing Giga Defile damage, I guess. While at your aid, the Horseman will occasionally cast Anti-Magic Shell on you, and effectiveness, you may only benefit from this effect every 45 seconds. When you take damage, 5% of the damage is redirected to each active Horseman. That sounds insane. Like, I wonder. Hey, Lux, for Windwalker Monk, when you use Blackout Kick, the entire icon disappears and doesn't populate on the WeakAuras. Delete your cache folder in World of Warcraft. Let me actually go do Monk WeakAuras. Actually, I kind of want to... Can I do a skirmish? Sorry, I missed what you said. Delete your cache folder in World of Warcraft. In your World of Warcraft folder, find your cache folder and delete it. And then reboot your game. That's a caching issue. And delete your cash money by giving it to me. Okay. Look at Giggity. City of... Oh, really? I have this one? Okay, let's go report it. It's kind of weird that you can get better gear from crafting than, like... It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that, like, crafting a base set of gear ended up being more effective than actually playing the game. You know? Wait, what? Wait, what is this ready thing? Oh, if everyone says ready, it goes faster? Since when? What the hell? Yeah, so you make the blue item, and then if you craft it rank 5, it becomes 590 epic without a spark. You can literally get a full set of gear with no spark. You need the crest, but it's 30 crests per piece. It's not that bad. Kind of sucks that we can't do a normal match because the monk is AFK. Okay. Dude, is he gonna fucking die? Is he still on the... What the fuck, dude? Did we lost the... This is so fucking sad, dude. This is the saddest fucking thing I've ever seen. I don't understand why this DK went on the healer. You never go on the healer, bro. You just go on the DPS. So he did less damage than the guy that was AFK. Nice. Anonymous and Diva Elf. Thank you for the tier 1. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Wait, where was I going here? Oh, yeah, I was going down. I forgot what I was doing. As a curious viewer, when will you stream Raft again? The day you'll shave your beard, I'll do an entire day of Raft. That's the deal that I made with my community. They keep asking me, when do we get Raft? I was like, the day the touchpad shaves his entire beard and uses a mouse to play WoW permanently, we play Raft again. I know what to do. I don't know if I have the strength. I just don't know if it's worth it, you know? Like, I think you're getting scuffed in that exchange, I'll be honest. Oh, I keep forgetting there's a portal to teleport to this area from the city. Fuck me. The day touchpad shaves his beard is the day I will bow to Alliance. Wait, you mean it's the day you will bow to the only one true leader of the Horde? Thrall. Wait, how the fuck do I have nobody near me right now? Okay. Oh my god. People are dying, dude. Holy shit. So I don't know why this guy went mage. I don't know what's wrong with my teammates, man. God damn. Mage had like the thing that temporal shit activated, and the mage can just ice block afterward. Like, we're never gonna kill the mage. Hunter just has one turtle and he's done. God damn, dude. Although, to be honest, I feel like if I fight against a team like that, I shouldn't play Strangulate. I should have played with 68. Try to save him. Johnny, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Money, money, money.
My strand carries generations of memories.
Doesn't matter.
Have you come to learn?
Wait, what the fuck? Why does all my gear shows at 600? Okay. I don't know what's going on. What level are you now, and is it worth dropping crest for craft? Yeah, 100%. I'm in PvP gear right now, so But I'm 585 right now. Yeah, 585, I think. You can definitely spend... I didn't do it on my Death Knight because I didn't know that craft were going to be this good, so I ended up upgrading a bunch of gear. That's whatever. It is what it is. Anybody has the link for the profession shit here? Anybody has the link to where these guys are? You just do basic crafting. I don't think you want to embellish. The vendors. Anybody has the list of vendors? You pretty much just want to spend like these. You technically don't want to spend these. But I think I spent one or whatever. Valor Stone, yeah, you can totally you can farm as much as you want, so you're not limited on them. So thank you, Droish. I appreciate that, buddy. Engineering and alchemy. There we go. Yeah, I've been using Valor Stone. You can farm them to infinity, so... I'm still gonna die fast? Probably. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. How the fuck are they able to go me through all my PvP gear and all my defensive? Dude, this PvP season is gonna suck, man. Holy shit. What the absolute fuck? Like, that was AMS... Icebound. I have full PvP gear. Like full PvP gear. God damn, dude. Like, I'm just getting absolutely obliterated through... Okay, you know what? Where fuck this shit. I want to finish this. Where is Ruku? There we go. Tar Ruku. Should be like right here, right? Yeah. I've seen many farm PvP gear for max. Is that the way? You do it by doing the what is it called? Comp Stomp. That's how you do it. You do it by doing Comp Stomp. You get like full PvP gear that way, fully super easy. It just sucks right now. I'm getting ripped, dude. I'm getting absolutely fucking I didn't have time to do anything, man. I didn't even have time to do anything, and I have like really, really good gear. That really sucks. Dude, am I blind? Oh, there it is.
Hi. Back to work.
There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Usually DK is like so tanky too. It's kind of sad to see this, you know? But it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Strike? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my friend? I feel like you know what the weird thing is? I feel like Frost would do better just because I get like 2 massive stuns. I swear to God. I need one more weapon though. Against physical damage, we've always had issue. Yeah, but the problem is, like, I don't have anything to peel as an holy. There's just nothing that I have to peel. I can, like, especially if I'm playing with, like, the thing with Frost is you get Strangulate, that I can silence the mage. Then I can get them in a stun with Death Chill, and then I can stun them again with Absolute Zero. I stop so much fucking pressure like this. Right? Unholy is just, like, sitting there taking the D, just, like... You know, like, and it's like it's kind of fucking sad. Yeah. Rune Gate. There we go. Death Gate. You can almost get 7,000 resonance crystals from Skywriting Race. Wait, what? What rewards? Is it like the advanced challenge? You have to do 1 million of them? Not fun? Oh, it's not like progressive. It's like all or nothing or whatever. Nexa the Beloved. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. Is this for Frost or Unholy? It's going to be the death of me? Money, money, money. You do basic, advanced, reverse. It adds up. Okay, so each race gives a little bit of a... How much does it give per thing? $95? That's not bad for... So 95 per thing? That's crazy. I'm missing like a couple of my Warlock to buy a piece. I can literally go see a dude complete the race on... oh, shit. Okay, let me have to gold them, I think, for the 95. All right. Okay. Looking clean UI, pretty good, right? Pretty good. Right, why am I getting spammed by friend requests on Discord? What's going on? I've received like 5 today. Okay. Let's see if I can do anything here. Oh, this guy said, "Are you the WeakAuras guy?" Oh, Oishi, thank you for the tier 1. Okay. Not much I can do here. Okay. Bro, the damage from this rogue. Okay. The damage from this rogue, dude. Just run. I have Dude, we gotta peel this fucking rogue, dude. For some reason, my focus. Okay. I need to change my build for sure. I need to do a couple of things. Angulate. There we go. Ah, fuck me, dude. No! Really, dude? No! God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. I felt like I had way more control though. Like it felt good. I need to have this though, so I can get out of. I need to be able. I wasn't able to interrupt. If I was able to interrupt the priests with my macro for strangulate, I would have been fine. But it wasn't working because it wasn't on my bar. And also, I really need to make space for this, but I don't know what do I sacrifice though. I guess I have to go for something like this. I just like have to, I guess. Wait, what did I do for the unholy build? Let me check real quick. Is Troll's DK still playable? It's playable, not as good though, for sure. For sure. Ah, that's the thing. Because unholy goes for very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what to sacrifice to go for because I would love to have this, but I also want this, but I also want this. I can't have everything. Yeah, I didn't realize I had permafrost. I guess we go like that. Because being able to AMS my teammate is insane. Like, it's just too fucking good, dude. I wish this was still good. It used to be like such a crazy PvP combo, man. It was insane. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. One more. After that, I kind of want to do WeakAuras maybe a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to do... Oh, shit. Wait, where's my weapon? Okay. Am I getting a little bit of honor for this? A little bit? Very little. Probably need to do... Go check if this rare is up. Is that the... Oh, yeah, this one. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. Best looking mount? Yeah, it is, but you gotta farm a lot afterward, though. You're going to have a hard time in skirmish. Dampening never goes up, and game lasts for long, so killing outside of a perfect go is tough. Yeah, but so it should be the same thing for the other team, too, which is what pisses me off right now. Like, I'm doing that farm right now. It's so mind-numbing. I love mind-numbing grind, though. They're fun. It is a good-looking mount, too. Dude, where the fuck? Oh my god. Warrior came in and just like wrecked me, dude. Jesus Christ. That's insane. That initial like I did more damage. I mean, it was mostly pet, right? 5 million, 2 million. Yeah, you did. You actually did more single target damage to me. That's crazy. It's just that Unholy feels like it doesn't have control over the fight, right? So it definitely like feels like I'm just getting fucked from the initial pull. But I wasn't using this at first, so I gotta change that. But we'll do some more. We'll do some more stuff at another time, though. Definitely, we will do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go relax a little bit, chat. I've been streaming for 10 hours and 20 minutes, so it's been pretty good. He puts an absorb healing on you, and you don't, and you'll feel insanely more tanky. Yeah, I just feel like Death Strike has been nerfed so much in PvP. It's crazy. We used to be so tanky, but I feel like damage is wrong right now. Like it's. I mean, it is because we have shitty gear. But I feel like... I don't know if more Conquest is going to help. I don't know. Kind of a dead GCD. Yeah, it's really, really sad. All right, chat. I love you all. Thank you so much for watching today. Really do appreciate it. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be... I might end up doing a couple of WeakAuras tonight. We'll see. I kind of want to check out some stuff from Monk. Or I might end up just relaxing a little bit, and then we'll do that tomorrow. I'm going to go get some food... and relax a little bit, and we'll be back tomorrow, my friend. Another nice little 10 hours. And yeah, so have a good night, everybody. I love you all. Take care. Rest well, be well. And tomorrow, we're a little bit of WeakAuras, and we're probably going to play Death Knight all day tomorrow. I'm going to focus on that, so we'll do a little bit more dungeons. I'll maybe try to go for the mount. We'll see. 14,000 Lux Bucks for you guys in the chat right now. So get in there. Exclamation mark join. I'll close the giveaway for the game time tomorrow, and then we'll have another one, and then we have a also a World of Warcraft collector edition tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking insane. Love you all, chat. Have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your night. See you tomorrow, my good friend. You guys are awesome.